Kermit, you finally arrived. Now time for DDD to clobber you. So don't even think about running away from me. Just try to swallow my hammer, but I'll doubt you'll do so. Clobbering time is here, Kermit, you must be in for good, cause what's happening will be severe. Hammering goes Mac, whacking you far back, hesitating for a counterattack. Many years ago since our first meeting, the times of failure to repeating. Now getting stronger, gaining so much power in this greatest hour. Rah! Come here, fight like a warrior, just like the golden days. To the floor, failing to gloria, bashing. IDDD, he's standing higher, adding fuel to the fire. Come here, or stop moving. This is my time. My smashing skills are improving damage. Feel the crowd roar as they are screaming for so much more. And after I put you to the cement ground, my plan world conquest will now be found. I'll add you all over the pop star town. As for you, Kermit, we'll bow to the ground. There's no way you can ever beat the newest fascinating me. Run away, scared, and feel the roar of DDT. Ooh, hey, you swallowed my hammer. That's fine. I don't care about that right at this moment. Wanna know why? Because I got an even bigger surprise. Like me holding a giant pillar. You're in trouble now, Kermit. Real trouble. Now you got me really cooking for a brute with great looking. Surprised to see the moves I have been booking. Hammering goes smack, the ground breaking to crack, turning to ice, causing powers to lack. Your freedom denies all rights to choose. I will win and you will so lose. Now getting stronger, gaining so much power in this greatest hour. Rah! Come here, smash it like a pancake. This has gone far enough. I'm gonna make this castle quite bashing. IDDD, he's standing higher, adding fuel to the fire. Come here, coming out this fine. I'm gonna take you down, bringing you down to offline damage. Feel the crowd roar as they are screaming for so much more. And after I put you to the cement ground, my world conquest will now be found. I'll rule all over Popstar, the entire town. As for Kermit, will bow to the crown. There's no way you can ever be the newest is fascinating me. Run away, scared and feel the roar of DDD.
Jojo, 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 Jojo. Sora, こぼれ落ちた二つの星が光と闇の皆のすこ当てゆく引き合うように重なる波紋誇りの道を よくも寝たよのうつべきをやばの果てを目指すものにいけねえわジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョ触れるほどここも尽きるほど熱くそれだから果ての頃誰もいないくらいを着てやむやき覚悟にかさをその手の定めジョジョジョジョジョジョ流れられた進む時間に奇妙ならさなかここ勝ち続ける永遠のさまよぼこえんさ記憶も認め進むにうごの魂をそしてたやったプロティのたまに戦いをジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョ若返ったような俺の泣き物語めちゃぶつかる一派な青春の日々を照らせよ気分といる未来にこうその血の定めジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョ二度とほどけないから見当たり定めすべてはここから始まったいたのさ触れるほどここも尽きるほど熱くそれだから果ての頃誰もいないくらいを着てやむやき覚悟にかさを若返ったような俺の泣き物語めちゃぶつかる一派な青春の日々を照らせよ気分といる未来にこうその血の定めジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョジョ
Good evening, chat. How you all doing? We finally hit 2,000 subscribers. Yay! And we're gonna watch some Super Origami Kingdom. I haven't looked at Super Origami Kingdom for quite a while, but we are not just gonna look at the channel because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think most of these videos are really that interesting to look at. Maybe his Skibbity Toilet video, even that is not really that interesting. Because, you know, with all the rebrand and stuff. Like, they have a top 5 of worst Star Wars films. They don't really get that angry in these videos, so... Maybe it's best to go to, you know, to Astor or Vitor. Like, I have a couple of videos that I want to watch. We have the SML Rosalina, it's not the Rosalina I know and love. We can look at this one, or... Like the Halloween one is also really funny to look at. Thank you very much. Let me just look at chat for a moment. Sorry. So, what should we watch first? I also have the, you know, this one. My sausage party is a goddamn god awful adult human penis hell. But maybe it's time to stop with some peak. I've looked at the Fairly Odd Game another time, but I don't really found his channel that interesting. Also, I think Dr. Storm looked at the channel, told me that the channel was not really that interesting. It was like nothing. But, like, I'm not gonna look at anything else than Super Origami Kingdom. We're gonna look at some Jason Gomez, we're gonna look at some Astro Boy. Like, Tamatoa Gaming, there's nothing really left of him. There's like only a couple of songs. There used to be really bad, you know, creepypasta reading by Tamatoa Gaming there. He was reading, I think, Squidward Suicide. But that video is lost media. So we don't need to suffer with the crap. Alright, we start with this video. Hey Lucky, thank you very much for, you know, archiving my video. I'm so sorry for the copyright strike with Husker, but yeah, that guy really doesn't like it when you know, we upload videos. I'm probably not gonna be talking about him again because he will just strike it down anyways. Yeah, that's that video. That's not really that interesting with, you know, the Fairly Old Gamer. But we start with some peak.
We've seen a lot of Hotel Mario memes, even though the game itself is still horrible as it seems. But where are those creative, well-made mashups, which all of us can rely? Lucky there's a mashup guy! He's been making covers, he's a Rosalina lover. There'll be lots of things that'll make us laugh and
thank you very much.
He's
yeah, sure, we can watch Astro Boy Productions' new VR chat series, sure. Like, I'm not gonna be watching, you know, maybe like one video of Jason Gomez Go Animate series, but like, it's pretty much all the same videos. Somebody's getting grounded, so.
Mash up guy!
For this stream, I'm not really gonna do anything outside of the Super Origami Kingdom, sorry. I might do, you know, one of my next streams, you know, a suggestion stream. Because I'm gonna be, you know, taking a break for, you know, with streaming for a couple of weeks. Because I'm kind of busy. Maybe next month, I'm planning to do a Captain Alex stream. Because somebody, you know, that knows Captain Alex since like 2009 has some new lore. With Captain Alex, there's also some other stuff that we're gonna look at. Probably after that, I'm gonna be doing some suggestions.
Well, this is it. I finally reached 3,000 subscribers! So, thank you very much to all the people on Discord and on YouTube.
I mean, you can draw better than me. You look better than what I can draw.
SPM Fangirl, Jason Gomez, Tamatoa Gaming Dar, Boom Fanfigurata, Tony Sonic, Chad Peterson, Rohan Game.
Oh man, that went to, you know, one of the Jurassic Park movies. I forgot because I don't really care about any of the newer ones.
Dementio 21, Mr. L Productions, Super Luigi Bran, Pedrum, Astro Boy Productions, Ultra Creeper Network, Trains Alex Carr Productions 2003.
We are getting into why SML Rosalina is not the Rosalina I know and love. Like, I'm not an SML fan. Like, the only reason why I'm watching these videos is because they're so funny. Especially the ones with, you know, one-up films where he's ranting about the Jeffy fanboys. That's one of the most funniest videos that I've ever seen. Just getting so upset at the puppet and that children like the puppet.
Geeky voice acts, Company Cubic, or nowadays known as Corbedy Curbade, and so on and so forth.
Like, he has... Why doesn't he put the names in his description, though?
You're all very kind and caring people, and you're all my friends to give me support. Except you, Omni Kings! You are very ungrateful! Yeah, especially you, Brayden!
The 8-year-old. Wow. I mean, I know he apologized, but come on, man.
What in the depths of hell?
It's a little bit too harsh.
Anyways, it was announced that I'm gonna make a 3K sub special. And what will it contain, you may ask? Oh, who am I kidding? It's gonna be another rant video. No. It's not Activision Blizzard or racist Mario. Instead, it's gonna be on a character. No, not modern Peter Griffin again. I already ranted on him. He sucks now. He's a horrible father and a fucking man-child. And he's 10 times worse than Peter Griffin. This one.
Oh, Rosalina, so SML Rosalina's 10 times worse than Peter Griffin?
It's gonna be a character from the Super Mario Logan universe. Or SML for short. Even though my buddy Niall thinks Jeffy is the worst character in SML, as well as everyone else, who manages to be worse than Junior, and still is today, and Tamatoa Gaming Dart thinks SML Mario, better known as Marvin, is the worst character. Yeah, I can understand why, but for me, the absolute worst character I hate the most, guys, is Rose! Mega Explosive Killer, better known as SML Rosalina! Okay, what makes this character so abysmal? She's the real Rosalina done wrong. She's such a fucking idiot and extremely annoying. She's the Dolores Umbridge of SML. She's the Lois Griffin of SML. Okay, I would protect my Rosalina and stab the imposter in the heart. And the rest? Well, you'll see why she's hated. I now fully understand why my buddy Niall hates Jeffy more and Tamatoa Gaming Dar hates SML Mario more.
Yeah, great. We really care about that they really hate those characters. That's very important.
Yeah, I can understand why. But me? I can't stand this character. She is one of the worst female characters ever, as she'll be another member of the Gates of Hell. And finally, her overall character is just...
This video is from like 3 years ago.
Disgraceful, said Gordon. Disgusting, put in James. Despicable, finished Henry.
Exactly! And if there's a fourth one, I might add, disrespectful! All right, everyone, the moment you've been waiting for. Why, SML Rosalina.
Yeah, I know with Tamatoa Gaming, guys. Everything that he does is kind of ironic, you know. There's like, I know in his Halloween video, Tamatoa Gaming there is giving children candy. So it's very ironic, you know.
Not the Rosalina I know and love!
Oh my god, extreme
Mega Explosive Killer! So, why do I hate her so much? Simple! She's a fucking idiot! Not just that, but a faux nice girl idiot Houdini! Before 2020, she was hated by many fans, including all of us, due to her cruel behavior towards Mario. Ironically, in recent videos,
I have no commentary to say about SML because I don't watch Super Mario Logan chat, so sorry.
Now liked her since Mario becomes cruel towards Jeffy and the others, much to Rosalina's frustration and objection with Mario's cruel and greedy behavior. Anyways, let's start with her debut video, Mario's new girlfriend.
I'm pretty sure the Super Origami Kingdom would win because, you know, I don't know. SSG is not really that fit. But like, there are more members in the Super Origami Kingdom though. Like, we have only like Media Ninja, Darkness, Twilight. But like, most of the members already left the Super Origami Kingdom that, you know, like Jason Gomez. Like, that was the only one that actually mattered that left. Me and Astro Boy, like, luckily Tamatoa Gaming got kicked out of the group. Like, we only have Dogs Eating Dog 6 left, but he's not really that angry anymore. He's kinda chill.
Of the video is, well, you guessed it, Mario gets a new girlfriend with the help from Black Yoshi. But when we see Rosalina for the first time...
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder where you are.
What's going on? It was a good song. You're doing good. Why are you crying?
Because I miss the stars.
What are you talking about?
The sun is out and it takes the stars away. Stupid sun!
But the sun is a star. The sun is a
really
big
watched
star. The star's still out.
No,
SML, I was
it's
more
not.
SMG4.
The sun's a planet.
I think after like
I'm
the
sorry,
Google stuff,
can we
I
play that
stopped
back?
watching when it
The
became, like,
sun's a planet.
2015.
No!
Yeah, literally. Oh my, sorry, I'm just don't care that much about SML, but
The sun's a planet.
I'm sorry, can we play that back?
The sun's a planet.
No! First Junior to make
oh
a
my
son
god,
is a
this is just a joke, dude. Come on. Like it's
Planet
not like
joke.
that Rosalina's real.
joke, and now her? Okay, I'm just gonna skip the rest because the video itself is so boring. And yeah, the
Why do you get so angry about it? It was boring.
scenes with both Mario and Rosalina just drag. And this is the Rosalina I love? You know, my true love?
Absolutely not.
I mean, she's naive, childish, and ditzy. But still ultimately a sweetheart. Well, Mario's sweetheart, but not to me. The real Rosalina is my sweetheart. And that was just the beginning. Until Jeffy shows up. And this is when she really started to become a bad character. Speaking of becoming a bad character nowadays, things go downhill. And this is where we get to, where SML screwed up. I know the SMR covered the top 10 worst Rosalina moments, and I gotta agree with him entirely. She is, as Flowey puts it, an idiot.
But what has Undertale to do with this?
Alright, let's get started with her villainous acts and criminal record.
I mean, maybe Undertale has something to do with SML. I don't know. I don't watch SML, so.
Let us begin.
Thanks, my love. Now, where was I?
Why is it
Let's begin.
why is it like a Persona 5 thing here?
Thanks, my love. Now, where was I? Oh yes. Despite being intended to be portrayed as Mario's faithful partner in theory, in practice, she seldom plays the part and is usually more of a foolish, immature, dim-witted, neglectful, and moody jerk. For example, in Jeffy's cell phone, there's one scene where she beats up Mario when a prostitute shows up at the door without giving him a chance to speak. You were with him the entire day, you senseless bitch!
It is literally just a joke. Like, you can see like the punchline. Like, there's like a random hooker showing up at your house. Like I don't know. Isn't like the joke that Rosalina thinks that Mario, you know, got a hooker to their house? Like.
In Jeffy's brain, Rosalina smashes Mario's plate against the wall because Jeffy did it too. Jesus! It has also been confirmed that this particular Rosalina is a vegetarian.
Like, why does it matter? Like, really? Oh my god, Rosalina is a vegetarian. Oh no!
We have pizza like once a week.
Like, there are vegetarian pizzas though.
Always order online, idiot! And in Mr. Goodman's Revenge, aka the worst video that Rosalina has been in.
Yeah, I recommend Persona 5 though, it's my favorite, but there's also gonna be, you know, Persona 4 remake. But I would recommend to start with Persona 3. Because, you know, Persona 5 is the best one, because I really feel like if you play that one, like the others, you know, feel completely different from each other. But like so many of the improvements in 5. Sorry, the stream is a day earlier because one of my friends asked me to come hang out tomorrow, so I'm unable to stream, so sorry. That's why it's on a Friday.
About this later.
Also, the lack of streams is because I'm kind of busy with other stuff in my life, so I'm gonna go to conventions and stuff, so I'm kind of busy. So this is one of the only days that I could stream, so I'm sorry, users.
Anyway, Rosalina tries to hit Mario with a hammer for just texting happy birthday to Peach. Okay, Mario is actually making a good point about her being hypocritical with her treatment of her exes. Here's another villainous act, I might add.
Yeah, it's
And
totally
it's where
fine
she-
if Persona isn't your thing, like many different games. Some people just don't like turn-based games. That's totally fine.
She threatens to break up
Like,
with
I'm not really into those, the Fire Emblem games look fun, but I'm not really into those, tactical games. They're just not for me.
Mario many times for minor reasons, like unintentionally watching porn in Jeffy's new toy.
Sorry, I'm not even paying attention on this. I'm just gonna go a little bit back.
Been in. We'll talk about this later. Anyway, Rosalina tries to hit Mario with a hammer for just texting happy birthday to Peach. Okay, Mario is actually
Like,
making
the joke is literally that she thinks that Mario cheated.
good point about her being hypocritical with her treatment of her exes. Here's another villainous act, I might add. And it's where she threatens to break up with Mario many times for minor reasons, like unintentionally watching porn in Jeffy's new toy.
Like, what if your girlfriend doesn't want you to watch porn, and then you're just gonna watch porn? Like, I mean, that can be a valid reason, though. Like, I mean, you really get upset about that?
And then later on, she even goes to the point of scaring Mario with a creepy doll because of him watching the accidental porn. Guess what, bitch? You clearly...
What's your most favorite YouTuber ever? I don't know, maybe Mr. Medicare? Like, it's very hard to say. I generally always like to watch, interesting users. I really like Deadwing Dork.
Have no one to blame but yourself!
Like any channels
Like her
of course.
husband, she is a poor parent. Though she is arguably even worse than Mario, as she frequently enables and sometimes even encourages Jeffy's craft
Funny
and
enough, I don't know if many people know this, but allegedly Dogs Eating Dog 6 or Astorf Eater had a SML Puppet, series, but that is now lost media. So if anybody has like archives of that, I would love to watch it. Because apparently he made puppet videos.
unruly behavior, even in cases where he is doing extreme actions like swearing or destroying property. Many believe that Rosalina sees spoiling one's child rotten as good parenting. And any form of
We're
discipline
gonna
as
watch the
child
Tomato game in that video later, don't worry. But we start first with some peak, then we go to the top 10 scariest villains.
abuse. Her former love for stars or space-related things in general got played out
Like, I
rather
really want
quick.
to play the Half-Life VR game, but my issue is it's VR. I try to play VR games, but I always get like pain in my eyes. Or like feel dizzy. I don't know what it is. Also, the headsets never sit comfortable for me. I have a very big head, so it's always painful. But I really wish that there was like a version of Half-Life Alyx that wasn't VR only.
She's way too childish for an accurate Rosalina. Face it, she's a brain-dead moron than a beautiful space goddess. Also, this line does not help.
Hi, everybody. Oh, look, a star.
You know, my favorite deck is the Steam deck, because I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry.
Another star.
Oh, but it gets worse!
Is the Earth flat? Yes or no?
Yes, the Earth is flat.
How stupid can you get?
It is just a joke. You don't need to get so angry about it. I know this probably over-exaggerated, but still.
Get the out of here.
What?
Get the out of here. Go.
Why?
Look at little bitch! Gonna cry?
Go now. Oh, Gufford the trucks.
Okay, that's well deserved right there, because Rosalina is such a bonehead. Speaking of the sun is a planet jokes again, she thought the sun was a planet just like Junior did. This makes even less sense than Junior's case, because since she
You know, it doesn't need to make sense because it's a joke.
claims and shows that she knows all about the planets and galaxies, except for Earth, of course. So,
Yeah, of course, she doesn't know about Earth, but all the planets... She does know? What? Like, I don't know. Like, there's not really that much, with Rosalina's character. Like, she cares about the Lumas. She's like a space mama. That's about it, I think, right? There isn't really that much of a character with Rosalina.
she would know what the sun actually is. Need I say more? May the stars shine down on you is a much better quote than...
Dr. Storm watched me from the beginning, I think. I think he commented on one of my videos, and you know, I think I commented on one of his streams. He said, "Hey, maybe we should do a collab." Yeah, and that's how it happened. I think we did, you know, the first stream that we did, you know, the state of play from last year. I mean, I think this one is better, but like, I generally don't really care about exclusives, but if you care about exclusives, the state of play was kind of bad. It was like the worst show that there was. Like, I mean, the PC showcase is probably the worst one, but it's like always the worst show, because there's like it's like only some games that are like interesting, but it's never like any games that are really that interesting with the PC showcase. Like none.
Look, a star! Oh, look, another star!
Will you shut up?
SML Rosalina is just
Out of
another...
every user, who the most repetitive user you have ever reviewed? I don't know, probably one of those Go animates, like Dan Sober probably. Like, that's the reason why I don't really cover him that much, because he's so repetitive. Like, I mean, some videos are kind of funny, but like after, like, there's like not really that more interesting with him. He does like Blue's Clues videos, but like a lot of his content is just Like, his rage videos are the most funniest videos of Dan Sober, obviously, but like the rest is not really that interesting. Everything feels so repetitive.
A stereotypical ditz / mean popular girl character stereotype that is so stupid and troublesome that she makes Karen, a character intentionally written to be aggravating or bad, look harmless. Her personality at this point is nearly identical to Peach's, despite her being meant to be a foil to her behavior. As for humor, most of her attempts at comedy are bland, annoying sometimes, and unremarkable. While her voice is usually decent, as I don't hate Elena, aka the actress who voiced her.
Thank you very much,
But
Karina.
it can get ear-piercing at times. The most infamous offenders being her shouting, yelling, and screaming. That sounds like a chimpanzee screech, along with her crying and wailing, making it more obnoxious. She is always
screaming the
bitching
entire
when
video, dude. Like, you don't think that is obnoxious and annoying?
something goes wrong, and she is sometimes a whiny crybaby towards Mario. Yeah, like how Robin was a whiny crybaby towards Batman. Whenever the latter
Like,
does...
why do we bring up that movie? Why, I don't know, why does he hate, you know, Batman and Robin so much? Like, I mean, that movie is so bad that it is good. Like, I mean, I generally don't hate that movie. It is just so bad that you will always have a good time watching that. Like, I don't understand why you would get angry at that. Unless that you know, take Batman very seriously, but still. Like, it's at least not as bad as, you know, the Star Wars sequels.
Does try calling her out for doing something completely stupid, she always makes Mario feel guilty for her and tries to play the victim card, regardless of her comparing what just happened to
I'm
what
pretty
she
sure he doesn't like Batman and Robin because of the nostalgia critic, not because... Does he know, like, all these people watch other reviewers and they get their opinions from, like, you know, Shrek the Third is a cinematic disaster, and then they just repeat their, you know, the other popular, you know, reviewers, their opinion, instead of, you know, having an own opinion.
Was trying to do. With that said, she never, if ever, realizes how problematic and atrocious she is to Mario.
Do I need to lower the volume a little bit,
worst
chat?
offenders being Jeffy's online school and Jeffy's bad word. Even when Rosalina apologized.
Like, I mean, yeah, Rosalina's kind of dumb, but I don't... Like, I don't watch SML, but, like, I mean... Like, aren't most characters dumb in SML? Like, isn't that the entire joke? It is just a guy playing with puppets. Yeah, like, I mean... Do we really need to take that seriously? It's like, you know, people taking SpongeBob seriously. And, you know, having, like... Wasn't there, like, a ScumBob wiki with, like, all the bad episodes of SpongeBob and, like, people treating, like, Mr. Enter like a god? And all his opinions about, you know, the shitty episodes of SpongeBob. I know there are, like, a lot of shitty episodes of SpongeBob, but come on. Like, I mean, there are bad episodes, but getting angry about it, or very upset about the episodes is kind of cringe.
For impulsively leaping to conclusions in Jeffy's online school, the apology is negated by the fact that it doesn't carry over to the following episodes.
Like, I mean,
Will
they don't
she learn?
have, like, every episode is the... you know, self-contained story. I mean, just like SpongeBob. Like, there are probably people that care about, you know, the first actual episode of SpongeBob. Oh my god, how can he forget about this?
No! She wrongly labeled Mario with pedophilia in Jeffy's bad word. What makes it
I'm pretty
worse?
sure that most, you know, the puppet videos are lost media, because I think they were already taken down before, you know, Claw discovered, you know, Dogs Eating Dog 6 in the Super Origami Kingdom. And like some other people were saying that he allegedly had those videos, so I don't know if they're actually real. Maybe it's just a rumor. Like, I don't know. I haven't seen them, so I cannot say if they're real or not.
Is that she saw everything Mario was doing and knew he never molested Jeffy. What did she do? She sides with Jeffy because you know very well that she defends Jeffy way too easily.
Yeah, and there's also something that I realized later. You know, the entire video of Tamatoa Gaming Da, like, is a ripoff of the Family Guy video. But funny enough, I remember there was like a DeviantArt post where Dogs Eating Dog 6 ripped it off from there. Like, it is a ripoff from a ripoff from a ripoff. Like I don't know if the DeviantArt post is probably the original. It's like Tamatoa Gaming Da ripped off a video from Dogs Eating Dog 6, and Dogs Eating Dog 6 just ripped off the script from like a DeviantArt post about Family Guy.
You better watch who you're calling a child, because if I'm a child, then you know what that makes you? A pedophile. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna stand here and be lectured by a pervert.
But what's worse is that she saw everything Mario was doing and knew he never molested Jeffy. What did she do? She sides with Jeffy because you know very well that she defends Jeffy way too easily.
You better watch who you're calling a child, because if I'm a child, then you know what that makes you? A pedophile. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna stand here and be lectured by a pervert.
But wait! There's more! Rosalina frequently rebukes Mario for moving on to other women, when she herself frequently cheats on Mario and does even worse stuff than Mario does.
These guys rip off each other all the time. I'm still wondering though, I don't know if anybody remembers Lambo Rock Strikes Back before, you know, his channel was deleted, but he was before Dogs Eating Dog 6 with all those extreme mega killer rants, so I'm just wondering, did Dogs Eating Dog 6 watch those videos? And that's why he got the idea from, like, who started with the extreme mega killer explosive rant? Like, somebody has to start with that. That like got very angry at something, like somebody. It's probably maybe Serverless Productions of like any of the other big, you know, channels, but I'm not sure.
Making her out to be stupidly hypocritical. For instance, episodes like Jeffy's 16th birthday and Jeffy's Christmas gift, Rosalina threatens to leave Mario for her old ex, Super D, or as I like to call him, Super Dickhead. And in Jeffy's Christmas gift, she actually does leave Mario for a brief amount of...
So you get angry when Mario, you know, is doing something bad and, you know, Rosalina is punishing Mario, but when Rosalina is doing something bad... Like, you always get... Like, no matter what Rosalina is doing, you will get angry, because she's not the, you know, the Rosalina I know and love, because she's not from the game. Like, she needs to be lore accurate, otherwise he's gonna be angry about it.
Time! Tell me who is worse! Morton Lois Griffin or SML Rosalina nowadays?
I don't know, like... I really don't know that, you know, Rosalina from SML, I don't know anything about it. But, like... Why do you need to compare everything with Family Guy? I know you love the show, but come on,
Tell
dude.
me! Another one is in Shrek's coma, where she openly flirts with Shrek in front of Mario, to the latter's dismay. She tries to guilt trip him for Mario, understandably getting upset at her for her blunders, and the narrative of the video treats her as if she's in
Jason
the right.
Gomez is only using those, you know... He's not even using his real voice anymore. He's just doing Go Animate videos from now on. Like, maybe there's like one video where he's using his real voice, but he's now just doing grounded videos.
Back to Jeffy's brain again. She begins flirting with Jeffy as he starts speaking French right in front of Mario. Not only does this come off as pedophilia, but also somewhat... incest. Considering that Jeffy is Mario and Rosalina's adopted son. Although this was somewhat excusable, as she at first thought it was the brain of a dead French person, before it turned out to be Jeffy himself. And there's another one in Jeffy's Easter eggs, where it's implied that she had sex with Tyrese, who, by the way, is a chicken.
We are just... Like, we are getting angry about edgy jokes.
Which makes this come off as zoophilia and bestiality. Don't remind me of that kiss scene from Sonic 06.
Hopefully soon you will get
Oh no, we all know how horrible it was. Similar to Rosemary and Peppa Pig,
thank you very much,
she also
Kidney
counts
Finger.
as the very worst example as a karma Houdini and an idiot Houdini. Since a lot of times, nothing bad happens to her other than being stressed at times, and even does not get
It's
punished.
still really funny to me, you know. The Super Origami Kingdom, you know, Dogs Eating Dog 6, you know, the Sonic Sega Gamer got discovered in the same year. We got Captain Alex in the same year. Like, all these users got discovered in the same year, I'm realizing. Like, and most of these... Like, I think 2023 will, you know, never happen again. It was really the year of the user. Like, there was so many people to, you know, discovered in that year. But, like, there are less and less new users every day. And we're losing more users also every day. Like, Captain Alex deleted his YouTube channel. And now we also lost Lumberwalk Strikes Back a couple of weeks ago. We are losing way too many users.
Sometimes, but it goes too far to the point for being a bad role model. Oh, it gets even worse. Oh, remember that we all hate the idea of having puppets instead of plushies? And I thought Cody has the worst design out of all of them. Well, you would be wrong. What the hell even is this? Rosalina's new puppet design is absolutely ugly and very uncanny to look at. Much to the point that it even rivals Cody's puppet as well. If anything,
I mean, the puppet
she
doesn't
might
look really that good. I mean, I can agree with that. Like,
have one of, if not the worst
but, like,
puppet.
the reason they changed the puppets is because of copyright. Because Nintendo is very, you know, copy strike happy when you know, copy their stuff. They really don't like when you make money off their stuff. Especially fan
this
games.
is
that,
even worse
you know,
than the
don't
old
make any
design
money.
and the in-game design. This looks absolutely hideous. She looks like she got plastic
I'm gonna
surgery.
be honest, like, Zaid is kind of boring too. Like, I've watched it on stream before, and, like, it's just not really that interesting. Like,
And snorted too much crack.
I've with a lot of the people in the commentary community. I don't know, they're not really that interesting because I'd rather just watch somebody like the Sonic Sega Gamer, or no, old school Dogs Eating Dog 6, or Captain Alex. But like a lot of users, you know.
I already mentioned Jeffy's online school, where Rosalina is a fucking bitch. Why? She's even against Mario.
I heard a rumor that apparently the copyright strike. I don't think the copyright strike was fake because I think the entire channel got taken down, right? This kind of also reminds me of, you know, the Sonic Sega Gamer that got upset at SML that he changed the puppets and doesn't realize it's because of, you know, Nintendo.
For accidentally joining in an online class meeting with Jeffy's teacher who was doing something inappropriate.
Like, also,
this
you
is
know,
the second worst.
I'm pretty sure all those SML puppets are just a scam because they just raise up the price incredibly high and just sell for a lot of money.
Rosalina moment I've ever seen.
That's how Logan affords his cars.
What is the absolute worst? That is Mr. Goodman's revenge. This is by far the worst Rosalina video ever. So, what's Mr. Goodman's revenge all about? Well, Mario wishes Peach a happy birthday, when all of a sudden Rosalina looks through Mario's text messages with his ex-girlfriend as she was yelling at him about why he was talking to his ex. Mario then said she has many ex-boyfriends and has like 1 million of them. Who says a lot about her?
Man,
That
just
is true.
a joke. Like, dude, have you never had a girlfriend before? Like, I mean, dude, like, really? Like, I mean, my girlfriend wouldn't like it if I talked to my ex. Like, it's kind of weird though. Like, it's like a lot of questions, right? Like, I mean, same thing with like your girlfriend. You don't want your girlfriend to talk to her ex, right? So, he probably never has, you know, he never had a girlfriend, so.
Why can't you let him talk to his ex-girlfriend? And after he said that to her face, she, for no reason, chased Mario with a hammer as she was trying to hit him and charges at him like an insane toddler. Well, gee, who does that remind me of? But then she missed and hit Goodman's Lamborghini. She then apologizes? Do you know even what Goodman could do? Hell, her apologies won't be accepted after all that. I wish I could summon Mola Ram from Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom to fucking rip her heart
Oh my
out
god,
because
go animate shit with Tamato en Groemer daar. Like...
she's a heartless moron. Yes, the most evil Indiana Jones villain ever. More evil than Belloc, Donovan, and Spalco combined. And is this clear enough? You're a fucking thought. Even me and Rosalina
You're a
agree
fucking
that
thought.
you are a thought.
Thoughts.
See what I mean? My Rosalina is beautiful, but this Rosalina is moronic and later on ugly. So now Goodman finally has Rosalina arrested. Thank God. Oh, but it gets worse because Rosalina blames Mario for her actions. Fuck off, you stupid bitch. Any dumb thing you've just said is just bogus. I mean, SML Rosalina arrested? Really? Finally? That means she'll be sentenced to prison? And that Mario can have Peach again for the sake of being reunited? Nope, that ain't happening. Meanwhile, Mario wants to bail her out because he thinks it's his fault. Why exactly? Rosalina is a psychopath! Seriously, she deserves to be in prison anyway, after the amount of
I don't
crime.
know why you don't get it, but like it's all about the one joke that he's talking to his ex. I mean, they're just mentioning that. Oh my god.
She's been committing, and the rest of the video is just dull.
Dogs Eating Dog 6 is British.
Skipping all of that, Rosalina does get out of prison. What? You have a get out of prison card? Need I say more? Of course not. Why wouldn't I? Rosalina is the worst part in the whole video. There's one scene where she screams into the camera. Oh my god! Rosalina, my true love! Cover my
And it's
ears!
kind of ironic that, you know, Dogs Eating Dog 6 is complaining about somebody else screaming. You know, he's not totally screaming the whole video, but like he also screams really loud.
This is agony! Gah! I can't take it anymore! I swear, if this particular Rosalina shows up on the Common Observatory, I will protect my Rosalina at all costs! What will her punishment be? I've got someone to deal with her!
Ah.
Are we gonna get the punishment compilation? Yes, it's gonna be good.
You don't care about me at all! What? Yahoo!
Stay away from my girlfriend, you bitch!
You take that back!
This stops now!
He's summoning Bully McGuire. Oh my god.
Whatever. Why? So you can beat me again? Fatty! Fatty, fat, 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 fat!
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. I missed the part where that's my problem. Now dig on this. Look at little
Rosalina.
Junior. Gonna cry?
You know what? You're really mean when you're sick, and I'm done trying to take care of you!
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door! We're an embarrassment. You want forgiveness? Get religion.
See you, chump.
Woo!
I wanted to thank you for all
Oh
the
my-
things you've done for
This
me.
is so, like, this is just so embarrassing. He paid somebody to voice Rosalina, I'm pretty sure.
You really are my special one.
Or just took, you know, a voice line from the internet, but I'm not sure.
Pizza time.
Woohoo!
Do try and bring back one piece, sir.
Also, stay tuned for the next upcoming video on Super Origami Kingdom. That will be the group rant on Ice Age Collision Course, starring me, Niall, SPM Fangirl, Tamato and Gaming Da, and my buddy Nathan Files. Also look forward to Handaconda V2, Gangplank Galleon, and Adventures End V2.
We still need to get the racist Mario rant. And also, wasn't there supposed to be a Velma rant? Where's the Velma rant?
And also,
like, how many years are we waiting on that? Like, the Velma rant was like planned in the All Engines Go rant, and that video is from like 2 years almost ago. So, where's that video?
So stay tuned for the biggest project on my channel that's going to be way bigger than my In the Final Version 5.
It's going to be huge.
Destruction's on the Rise, aka The Ultimate Show V2. Or better yet, the entire Super Paper Mario finale. Or the entire finale of Super Paper Mario. You know what I mean, right? Which will come out in the future, I promise. There'll be more projects on the way for Super Origami Kingdom, as well as the 2 rant videos on Activision Blizzard and Racist Mario. And
where's my Racist Mario rant, though? This is from 3 years ago, dude! Come on! I'm still gonna do that? Probably not. I'm kinda sad about that, though. Like, but it's probably, if it's gonna come out now, you know, the Racist Mario rant, you know, it's just gonna be like the Skibbity Toilet rant. Where it's not really... He's not really that angry, but really feels like that he doesn't really care that much about Skibbity Toilet or has any investment in it. Hello.
Finally, the script for Act 5 has already been finished, which means my friends and I on Discord will be recording our voice lines very soon. Also, surprise, Lily, aka Boom Fanficalata, is one of the first people to record her lines. Wow, usually she's one of the last people.
I don't know what is wrong with Racist Mario. It's just an edgy video, but I don't know, Dogs Eating Dog 6 or Astor Eater really doesn't like it. Like, I just want to call him Dogs Eating Dog 6. I still don't understand why he changed his name. Like, he has a video about it, but still, like, is it all because of, you know, Deathwing Dork's videos? That he really doesn't want to be associated with, you know, that name? Because of his past, but... Like, come on, you will always be, you know, Dogs Eating Dog 6. No matter how many times you change your name. It's just the same thing with Jason Gomez. Now it's Dino Jason with, like, numbers, like, ever was 682 or something like that.
To record her lines. Well, think again. We got the opposite.
Just Dad 6. He's now named Astor Eater instead of, you know, Dad 6.
Oh, and finally, stop asking me when the next act is coming! When we made other videos, some of you start to comment by saying when the next act is coming! That is really starting to annoy me!
Like, why would you get so angry about it? You can just say, you know, okay, please, you know, the video will come out when it will come out. You don't need to scream about it, dude. Come on.
How many times do I have to go through this? Patience is a fucking virtue! Why won't you learn this? It feels like all you care about is if you keep asking me one more time. If you keep asking me one more time, unless you're curious and concerned, you're gonna get blocked. You've been warned. Because if you don't, if you keep bothering
but
me
if
and
you
my
dare
friends,
to bash my opinion, you will be blocked.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. You all have been warned. Be very, very careful. Anyways, all that aside, look forward to
yeah. He rebranded his channel. We are not gonna watch this. Like 3 hours long. Like, this is just approved. Like, he hasn't been actually really uploading that much on his channel anyways. Like, he has his top 10 best villains. Like, he's not getting angry, so I'm not gonna be watching that. But like, are there like any, you know, interesting videos like in the last couple of years? Besides this? Because I think after, like, any video after this is not really that interesting. So either just covers. So I think it's time to go to the top 10 scariest villains that are pure nightmare fuel.
It contains footage and characters that may scare a younger audience and or sensitive viewers. Another thing to note is that all characters,
yeah, that Dog 6 is now positive for the most part, because I'm pretty sure it's because of, you know, Claw, Dr. Storm and me, like, and other people that have been covering them. I think he's kind of ashamed of his previous videos. He really shouldn't be. Like, the only thing that he should be feel, you know, some shame about is, like, you know, bullying children. Like, I mean, like, being angry about SML, like, is not hurting anybody. Those videos are great. Like, I mean, those are really funny, but, like, just don't bully children. That's all that we ask. And, kick out any groomers, like, and the whole thing with, like, Tamatoa Gaming not being in the group for, like, a year. Even though he knew about the allegations, yeah, it's not gonna make you look really good. Because those allegations were, like, not very... I can remember that he only got kicked out of the group because other people were, you know, it got leaked out of the Super Origami Kingdom Discord server, because I'm pretty sure they know about, you know, Tamatoa Gaming's actions for, like, months before Tamatoa Gaming deleted his YouTube channel and got kicked out of the Origami Kingdom. But yeah, we're gonna watch top 10 scariest villains that are pure nightmare fuel.
And music used belong to their respective owners. I own nothing. Enjoy this video.
And we all know what number 1 gaming reviews. Woo! Hands on Bad Media. Where's that video though? Where is it? Where is it? See spooky, scary skeletons. Hey, that's me. Voice acting. Scripts. Robot chicken. Laugh. It's not really that scary. Super Dead 6 Galaxy. Like, wow. That was before he changed his name to Aster Eater. Okay. Is my microphone too low? No, okay, the mic is just going through. Like, maybe the music is a little bit too loud.
Happy Halloween, everyone. Super DED6 Galaxy here again, and about time too. Before we start, this is going to be a group project with a total of 4 other people. Chad Peterson, the Doge Queen, Jurassic vs. 64, and Tamatoa Gaming Dar.
Oh no! Oh no! Leave those children alone! Oh no! Oh no. Oh hell no. FBI, open up!
It's time! DD6 is waiting for me at its destination!
You know what was really funny to me? He claims to be a very big JoJo fan, but allegedly he has only seen part 3. Or not even anything from JoJo. He only has seen the memes and claims to be a very big JoJo fan. It's just like, you know, people that say, I'm a very big fan of Earthbound, but I've never played the game.
Hello! Michael, you'll be in charge of passing the candy to trick-or-treaters, got that? The happy kids wanting candy from the neighborhood is part of a Halloween tradition, you know. I'll be back in a while.
The only show that I know that Tamatoa Gaming really loves is where it's, you know, his underage girlfriend is from, like, I don't know, Magica, I don't know, Magical School something, I don't know, I haven't seen that anime.
Hey, what is up guys? Tamatoa Gaming here in this collaboration. Thanks for inviting me here, DD6. I'm excited to see what event we will be doing today since it's Halloween. By the way, did you invite anybody else besides me?
Ah, yes. Jurassic, Chad, and the Doge Queen have already received their invitations to participate in what today's video is. And speaking of those 3, they're on their way.
What's up, everyone? I'm Chad Pearson, and I'm here to discuss something special today.
Oh my god, I need to lower the volume maybe a little bit.
On this spooky day. By the way, our Halloween costumes are a Halloween only thing.
I really love it when, you know, the music is just louder than the voices. Oh, yeah, this is the, you know, grooming victim of Tamatoa Gaming there. Great. They're doing a...
Hey everybody, I'm here. For the ones out there who don't know me, I'm the Doge Queen. This is actually my first time in a countdown video on Dogs Eating Dog 6's channel. I'm excited to be here with the rest of you guys.
God. Five Nights at Freddy's. We got Spooky Spider-Man. We got Spooky Mario. this is great. We got... What is this? Sonic.exe, like a new one, like edgy. Like, isn't this just the recall from Smash Brothers? We got Dark Dinosaur for
Hey guys, and happy Halloween! Jurassic World 64 has arrived for collaboration. I greatly appreciate the invite. So, how are you guys doing in this spooktacular year?
I'm doing great, and I'm excited to delve into this topic, especially given what today is.
I'm also excited to see what we'll be doing for this spooktacular occasion.
I'm doing great, and I'm ready to discuss the topic of today's video.
What is today's topic? I'm excited to see what we are talking about.
Well, since it's October and Halloween is coming, today's topic is characters that are nightmare fuel.
Or, to be more specific, we are talking about the villains in media.
Why do we show chat, who thinks that Aku from Samurai Jack is scary?
Or to be
like this character is not scary. Like any, you could use any other character than this.
More specific, we are talking about the villains in media, whether they be from movies, shows, or games. Now, the only real rule is that they have to be actual villains. No villain protagonists like Patrick Bateman or Light Yagami, and also no villains from fan media. They have to be official villains from official media. With that said, let us discuss the top 10 villains that are pure nightmare fuel.
That's scary, right?
To start things off, the first villain you're about to see is only scary on the inside, not on the outside. Toy Story 3 is easily the most intense installment of the Toy Story franchise by far, and most of these horrors are caused by a maniacal and crazed stuffed bear. And trust me, Lotso Hugging Bear is one of the worst teddy bears you'll ever meet.
Lotso may seem like an unorthodox choice, but hear us out. What makes him unsettling is not his appearance, but his personality. He may act plush and cuddly on the outside, but on the inside, he's rotten to the core, and that's what makes him scary. He's akin to several horror villains like Chucky and
I didn't really think the move
Annabelle in this regard, combined with his
I really hate the Annabelle movies. They're so bad. They're not even that scary.
backstory of abandonment, turning him into a monster is actually a bit realistic in comparison to some of the other villains, and this realism makes him all the more terrifying. And I have more things to say about Lotso. His actions went from turning Sunnyside Daycare into a prison by keeping all the other toys in Sunnyside under his rule, ensure that they will never escape, and prove to them that children don't want them anymore, to escorting Woody's friends to the Caterpillar Room, which is revealed to be a torture chamber, to reprogramming Buzz into a minion by manipulating him into thinking Andy's toys are
just lower the music, for fuck's sake.
Helpers of Emperor Zurg, to showing no care for his minions as well as abusing Big Baby both physically and mentally in front of everyone else, including his own minions.
I'm gonna be honest, the monkey looks way scarier than Lotso. Like, I mean...
Whom Lotso calls dummies and ungrateful, and the most villainous act he ever did is leaving...
the video is really loud.
Andy's toys to die.
I really cannot fix it, because otherwise you cannot really hear the voices.
In the incinerator, ensuring that they can never return to their owner, despite the fact that Woody and Buzz saved his life.
Just push it! Push it! Push it!
Like, I mean, like, isn't Toy Story 3 not really, you know, about something, you know, World War 3? Or World War 2, I mean, sorry, not 3. That didn't happen, but I mean with, like, the, you know, camps. I'm not gonna say, like, YouTube doesn't like that word, so I'm not gonna risk it, but I think it's like, you know, with the villain wants to, you know, genocide the toys or something. Like, I really don't remember anything.
But the fact that he
Like,
is
so long ago that I've seen it. It's like over, like 17 years ago, I think. Like something like that, really long. Like, I think I've seen it only once in like 2009.
so plush and huggable on the outside is why he's only number 10.
He's a fine villain, but these are supposed to be the top 10 scariest villains that are pure nightmare fuel. But I don't think Lotso is even scary at all.
Ridley's scariest attribute is not his imposing design, but rather his psychotic personality. Seriously, this guy is downright malicious in every sense of the word. He'd kill a 3-year-old for lulz, and he psychologically tormented Samus by mocking her about the deaths of her parents. Seriously.
But now the volume is even lower. Jesus.
This guy will give someone PTSD for fun. And overall, Ridley is just the embodiment of a sadist who is evil for the sake of it. Plus, some of the build-up to his encounters is nerve-wracking at times. The only reason he's not any higher is because he does have a badass factor to him.
Why is this only like this is not even Jesus, this is only like 30 seconds and like we got Lotso for like 2 minutes. Okay, like really looks like a monster, but like it is better than Lotso. I'm gonna say that. That's scary. The design looks way scarier, but like,
Dementium may be silly on the outside, but he's really creepy on the inside from his sadistic sense of humor to his desire to destroy all worlds and create new ones in his image. And once he assumes his
not
super...
really surprising that the Paper Mario villain is on the list. I mean, I really do like Super Paper Mario. It's probably one of my favorite ones. I'm kind of in the mix, you know. I really do like the 1000 Year Door or Super Paper Mario. Those are my favorite Paper Mario games. But I kind of would say, you know, the 1000 Year Door is better.
Perform, he turns into nightmare fuel. Seriously, it's an unsettling mashup.
I kind of want to say the top 10 scariest villain list, you know, any Mario, you know, villain, I automatically disqualify for that because there never will be the scariest. Let's be honest about that. I mean, you can say, like, I like this villain though, but he's not really scary. Like, you can better say my favorite scary villains. These are supposed to be the top 10 scariest villains.
Of Dementio and Luigi. Would you imagine seeing something like this in a modern Mario?
Maybe King Boo, like that's maybe like there's like only one of the villains, like King Boo from like Luigi Mansion is way scarier than this.
Game where some enemy that's pure evil or pure nightmare
here is Tamatoa Gaming da. That's the only thing scary here.
Fuel and has a mashup fusion of itself and the character it's being fused with. That would be absolutely freakishly horrifying. The only thing that would make it scarier is if Super Dementio had claws and sharp teeth. The only reason he's number 8 is because his fight is a joke, and he has funny moments that
like,
detract from his...
on this list? Like, why is he on this list? Like, I mean, if the character's kind of goofy because it's a jester, like, I mean, I'm sorry, this character's not really that scary.
Fear factor, even if they don't detract from his villainy.
Beware, for he is the Bat King of Nightmares! Yep, and Tasma is scarier than Dementio. While he's not as powerful or
Is it because of Nile? Because Nile really loves this villain and that's why it's on the list? Like, I haven't played Dream Team. The last game that I played was Bowser's Inside Story. on the DS. And isn't this also the whole reason, you know, for the developer team, you know, Alpha Dream, for going bankrupt, because they spent so much money on this game?
Evil as Dementio, he makes up for it with his scarier design, his vampiric atmosphere, and his boss fight is hair-raising.
Even then, like, isn't Princess Shroop way scarier than this character? Like, I mean, even though Princess Shroop isn't that scary, like...
Especially when you get sent to Phantasma's nightmare. Back to his design. Like King Ollie said in episode 3 of the King Ollie Show, yes, that's episode 3. He's a combination of Black Hat and Margis. But there is one other inspiration Ollie forgot. He was also inspired by none other than Count Dracula.
I will give Phantasma too, because, you know, I watch horror movies for fun. Especially a lot of bad, you know, horror movies. I recently watched Popeye the Slayer Man, that was awful. I watched, you know, the horrible, there's like a Peter Pan horror movie, and like, the movie starts with Peter Pan being a clown, and the movie is fucking weird. Like, apparently it's made by the same people that made this really crappy Winnie the Pooh horror movie. It was really bad. Like, I mean, it was
himself,
scary,
especially with his bat-themed design and his speech pattern. Overall, Phantasma is not only a great villain, but he's a great horror-themed villain. Mephiles the Dark.
Oh my god! Of course. Yeah, the Shadow the Hedgehog evil version. Like, we now also have, you know, from Sonic Forces. Like, how many times do we need to copy the same character idea? But like, ooh, a dark, edgier version of Sonic, but this time he's really, really evil.
The most unnerving Sonic villain by far. From his eyes to the way he moves, his theme, his voice acting, and overall, Mephiles was made to be creepy. And that's just on the outside. On the inside, he's unsettling. From his mysterious ways of accomplishing his goals, to his sadistic streak, and
like,
overall...
How many times does Sega need to remake Shadow the Hedgehog? We got this. We got Shadow, we got Mephiles the Dark, then we got Infinite. What will be the next evil Sonic? Or like Shadow the Hedgehog clone?
Mephiles is not only pure evil, but he is terrifying.
I mean, at that point you can also just call Sephiroth a very scary villain, because he does the same thing. But ooh, he's just Sonic, but dark. Like, I mean, Infinite is really boring. It's just worse than Mephiles the Dark, but still, I mean, I have never played Sonic 06. I do remember, you know, I never had an Xbox growing up, so I do remember a lot of people, you know, need to suffer through Sonic 06. Luckily, I didn't. I had to suffer through the really horrible version of, you know, the PC port of Sonic Heroes and Sonic Adventure. They were still better than most modern Sonic games, to be honest.
This version of Joker may be funny sometimes, but his actions are depraved. From brainwashing a group of people as revenge for being rejected on a comedy show, to physically and psychologically torturing a literal child to the point of brainwashing them into a mini-me version of Joker. On top of that, everything he does is for his own sadistic kicks. Plus, Mark Hamill's laugh when he plays Joker is...
Joker, aren't there like other movies where the Joker is like... Other movies where the Joker is way more, you know, more evil, like The Killing Joke?
It's terrifying.
The Joker's way scarier than that, than this. I mean, I wouldn't even say that the Joker is that scary, but like, it's way scarier than the rest on the list. And we're like only 10 minutes in and we're already at like the half point of the list. Don't worry, users, the rest of the video will just be, you know...
Overall, this is the scariest depiction of Joker due to his depravity, Mark Hamill's performance, and just how far he's willing to go. Although there are a few versions that do come close. We just won't mention them because otherwise the honorable mentions would be way too long. And it's long enough as is, so leave us alone on that.
I wouldn't call the Joker scary, but he's at least somewhat acceptable in my opinion. So don't bash it. That's the same thing that I have with the Joker. I kind of see it as a meme. Like I don't really see it as a scary character.
If you guys played Earthbound, that is such a classic game.
Guys,
though it's
Earthbound fan when he finally starts to play Earthbound. Whoa.
sold very poorly in America back then, it still remains one of the greatest games of all time. Whether it was on your emulators, Wii U Virtual Console, Switch Online, or even on the Super Nintendo Classic, then chances are you are in for the experience of a lifetime. You would think that having a kid having psychic powers like Ness going on an adventure with 3 friends would be all fun and cheery, right? Right? Well, to answer that, yes and no. Because once you get to the end...
Really funny, and I'm pretty sure he hasn't played Mother or like Earthbound. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, he's just skipping over the entire game. You know, it's kind of... You know, the build-up with Gygas. There's like a lot of build-up in the game.
Game in the cave of the past. Things start to get really disturbing and horrifying from here.
Like, I mean, yeah, I think I would agree that Gygas is one of the scariest villains, but you know, is this one of those, you know, overrated, you know, things to put on one of those lists? Because everybody's using this. Like, you know what a scary Gygas?
And it all sounds like something out of a nightmare.
Now, I still need to play Model 1, but I kind of need to emulate it because the original version of that game is just bullshit with the encounters and stuff that you need to grind so much. Like, it's the only one that I haven't played. Like, Nintendo really should, you know, remake Model 1. Maybe then I will buy a Switch too, but they will never do that because, you know...
Once you reach the final battle with Pokey, or rather Porky, and Gygas, Porky turns off the devil's machine, and you are treated to possibly the scariest boss in gaming history. Hailing from Earthbound beginnings and Earthbound, Gygas is a nightmarish alien raised in infancy by a woman and her husband, but ends up betraying them and attempts to invade Earth, but he was stopped by Ninten. When he returns in Earthbound, that is where the nightmare scale is really cranked up to 11. You are battling him in a chaotic dimension full of darkness, and all his power is unleashed since he is no longer in control of his own actions and has become a complete threat to even the universe itself. So basically, he completely lost his mind.
I hated the Cave of the Past area. Like, one of the best ways to beat that area is just stockpile rockets. Like, I remember that you just stockpile rockets. Like, I found the final boss not really that difficult. It's just, at the end, just pray. Like, it's just defend, defend, defend. It's just a very long boss fight. I mean, it is a good boss fight.
Battle goes on. The battle only gets more and more disturbing.
Like, I really feel like my issue with this, you know, pick on the list is just, you know, when you make a top 10 scariest villain list, I really feel like Gygas is always being used on that list. Like, always. Like maybe for one time you can pick something else. Like I would agree that Gygas can be one of the scariest villains, but it's kind of overused.
As Paula sends prayers, which causes Gygas to become unstable. And with each prayer and phase, the music also gets more scary until you, the one with the controller in your hands, sends one more prayer to defeat Gygas once and for all.
I kind of prefer Earthbound over Model 3. Like, even though I think Model 3 is great, and you even have a SpongeBob enemy in that game.
So
I even could play
overall,
it, you know, on original hardware. I beat Model 3 on a Game Boy Advance. One of my friends has one of those, you know, translated copies for Model 3.
The scariest
because the game is
boss
only like in Japanese.
in the Nintendo category, and you are left completely traumatized, and you will be haunted by him in your nightmares, even to this day when you first encounter him. Just thinking about it gives me the creeps, honestly. Anyway, get ready for the final 3, and let's move on before I get nightmares from him myself!
I kind of want to replay Earthbound though. Like, you know, chat, I'm in the mood to play Earthbound now.
This guy is an example of something that looks nice on the outside, but is rotten on the inside.
Fun story with me, I hated Undertale for a very long time, because when Undertale came out, there were like a lot of people in my personal life that were like so fucking annoying about Undertale. Oh my god, I love Undertale, it's so good. It's just like with, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I had to see those people. Like, oh god, that was awful. That was awful.
But once he assumes...
Now, eventually I played Undertale. You know, the game is kind of fine. I personally think the music is way better than the gameplay, but the game is really good.
His Photoshop for...
Eventually I played it, you know, I'm thinking, you know, actually Undertale's kind of good. But luckily the fan base of Undertale is fucking horrible.
He becomes a complete nightmare. Look at this monstrosity. This thing looks like everything but the kitchen sink melded together to form an eldritch horror. What makes him more horrifying than Gagas is because unlike Gagas, who has lost his mind, Flowey is a sadist who enjoys tearing people apart for the fun of it, and he's overall demented. The only reason he's not number 1 is because he does have sympathetic qualities.
Like, why? What is this list? He has sympathetic characters, but he's still way scarier than Gygas. Gygas is completely evil. He has no redeemable qualities. And Flowey is more scary. Huh? How many of these are Nintendo? How many of these on the list are from Nintendo? I mean, I like Majora's Mask, but how is Majora's Mask scarier than Gygas?
What?
Is it all because of Ben Twant? Really?
All the others on the list so far have
like
some...
Moon looks... I'm gonna be honest, chat. The moon is scarier than Majora.
...thing mitigating, whether it be sympathy and evil is cool factor, or they're funny. Majora has none of that. And it is pure nightmare fuel. From the shape of the moon that it wants to drop on the
Majora's Mask laying, so...
road to how it views everything as a game. Now, who is Majora?
I love Majora.
Let me explain. Majora is an evil being inhabiting a tribal mask, which was eventually collected by the Happy Mask salesman. After being stolen by Skull Kid, Majora, being a pure evil villain it is, possesses him and uses him as a pawn, seeking to crash the moon into the land of Termina and destroy the world as part of its own sadistic game. When you fight Majora, it has 3 forms. The first form being the mask itself, the second being its incarnation, and the third and final one being its wrath. All of the forms of Majora are freakishly horrifying in every level there is. Oh, and do you want to hear what his laugh sounds like? Take a listen, but I hope you don't piss your pants hearing this.
Is this official? Is it just a fan-made laugh? I don't remember this from the game. To like goofy villains, but we're, you know, this is supposed to be top 10 scariest villains that are pure nightmare fuel, but like, I mean, like the moon is technically not the main villain, it's Majora. Like, don't be, you know,
okay, this sound effect might have been voice acted and probably wasn't even canon, but you cannot deny the fact that this is something you would hear from your nightmares. Overall, Majora is not only irredeemably evil, but it is purely played for horror. But we have one left, and the next round will come up after a long list of honorable mentions.
Like, why is the half of the video honorable mentions, though?
I'm gonna warn you that if you want to fast forward to number 1, then I would highly recommend skipping to this timestamp.
There's like 15 minutes of this.
Man. On screen right now. This will be a long list of honorable mentions coming up in the next segment, so beware.
I'm just gonna spoil it. The honorable mentions are probably scarier than most of that are on the list.
Beware.
Ganondorf from the Zelda series. He's better than most of the villains here.
Like, why is he... He's better than most on the list, but he's not on the list. Why? But even then, like, Ganondorf is not scary. I'm sorry. I know that you love Ganondorf, but come on.
Badass than scary.
King Boo from the Luigi's Mansion series.
Like, why isn't he on the list instead of, like, Dementio? Come on, dude. Like, come on.
His obsession with killing Luigi is demented.
Dead Hands from The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
This is way more creepy than, you know, Majora. I'm gonna be honest.
Disembodied hands with a blood-soaked body.
Scarecrow from Batman Arkham.
Like, why is Scarecrow not on the list? Because that character is actually trying to be scary.
Knight. Look at that face!
The Xenomorphs from the Alien franchise. From the chest bursting scene to the Queen herself, they forever remain among the scariest extraterrestrial monsters.
Unagi the Eel and Mad Piano from Super Mario 64.
I mean, Scarecrow from the Batman Arkham games, you know, has actual, you know, it's kind of supposed to be spooky, so it's actually more scary than the things on the list, to be honest. Yeah, I'm talking about the Scarecrow from, you know, Batman Arkham Asylum.
They terrified most gamers when they first didn't know they...
When you're like 8 years old or 6 years old. Like, when I was a kid, I thought this was scary.
Popped up. Mad Piano even makes it to Smash Remix because of its popularity as an anime.
All the witches from...
What?
When they first didn't know they popped up. Mad Piano even makes it to Smash Remix because of its popularity as an anime.
All the...
As an anime? What? As an anime, what?
To Smash Remix because of its popularity as an anime.
All the popularity in the anime. Like, yeah, the piano for Super Mario 64 is popular because of the anime.
Witches from Puella Magi Madoka Magica.
Of course, your PDF file show Tamatoa Gaming now. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the show is good, but like, somebody like Tamatoa Gaming now watching this, and it's his favorite show, and he has... No
Magi record. These many eldritch beings not looking like actual witches you mostly see is the point of the series. The Madoka Magica series was supposed to have horror vibes.
If Tamatoa Gaming that isn't gonna be number 1, I'm gonna be disappointed.
and drama in the show, and making designs for witches like these works perfectly and adds terrifying expectations during the fight sequence.
Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas, a bug-filled gambling man from a holiday classic by Tim Burton.
Mother Brain from Super Metroid. By the end of the game, you are faced with the familiar foe from the original game. But when you think you have beaten her, she reconstructs her body into a new form that looks like some from a horror movie with equally fitting music.
It might be a good show, but like somebody like Tomato Gaming that likes it might be not a good idea. Like, I mean, he likes JoJo, and JoJo is one of my favorite animes among us. So, but that was before, you know, the Super Origami Kingdom. I've been watching for like JoJo for a very long time in the manga, for like over a decade at this point.
Shin Godzilla from Shin Godzilla. When Toho made their most recent reboot, they went for a more terrifying version of the King of the Monsters himself, and goes through different forms, each more scary than the last as he evolves.
Pazazu from The Exorcist, a demon who possessed Regan, from the spider walk to the green vomit and the head spin scene.
It's really funny to me that, you know, the honorable mentions are just better than the actual list.
This is perhaps one of the greatest horror movies of all time. The power of Christ compels you!
The Predators from the Predator franchise, the rivals of the Xenomorphs.
Destroyer from Godzilla vs. Destroyer.
Like, I don't really watch those monster movies, but aren't those monster movies, you know, they are not really that scary, right?
Crustaceans mutated from the oxygen destroyer that killed the original Godzilla conform together to make the terrifying final form.
Yeah, it's not really a hot take to say that Pazuzu is scarier than Lotso. Like, any of these, like...
Devil himself, and serves as the last opponent for Godzilla in the Heisei era.
King Ghidorah from the Godzilla franchise. He has been Godzilla's mortal enemy since 1964, but his most intimidating look, in my opinion, has to be his Monsterverse incarnation.
Imhotep from The Mummy. Case in point, the original version. This guy is an undead mummy with natural disaster level powers.
The Terminator from the Terminator franchise. This thing cannot be bargained with.
The other mother says
you have like only one thing to say about the fucking Terminator, come on.
This thing cannot be bargained with.
The other mother says Bell Down from
Terminator 2 is great. It's one of my favorite movies.
Coraline. She lures unsuspecting children to her world using a doll of themselves and eats up their lives.
Yeah,
the water
Terminator
race
is not
from
even
Pikmin
scary, I think. Okay, Pikmin,
2 and 4. When you first explore the submerged castle, things go from bad to worse as it drops from the sky in any sub-level. And this even screams PTSD for Pikmin 2 veterans when you explore the engulfed castle in Pikmin 4. And let's not forget
Isn't it like a 1940s mummy movie? Or like, I don't know, 1940s or was it the 1980s? I forgot. But that was like a really old one because like black and white.
Conroy's info.
Or like, I don't know, if it was it a black and white movie? Like, I don't remember. Like, there was like a very old one.
Famous moment.
I just had to open my mouth! I just had to say it! As soon as I finish saying it, you suck! You suck! Game!
Now we come, you know, we still have time for this.
Chernobog from Fantasia. He's literally Satan.
Bowletta from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. When Kekler's soul possesses Bowser, he undergoes a horrifying transformation as he becomes the real deal original female Bowser!
The Shroom sisters, including the Shroom race, from Mario and Luigi Parties in Time. One is a psychopath, the other is a brute with tentacles.
Grima from Fire Emblem Awakening. This fell dragon is feared by many, and he seeks to plunge the world into pure darkness.
The Boozing King Boom Boo from Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic X. Like with Bowletta, one of the Boos in the anime manages to possess Amy Rose.
The Indoraptor from Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. This monster sadistically tricks and torments his victims before going for the kill, like when he played possum by faking his tranquilization.
Resident Demon from Donkey Kong 64. This guy is literally an undead crocodile ghost, and that speaks for itself.
Jaws from the first Jaws movie. An all-time classic movie with a bloodthirsty man-eating shark that terrorizes the beach.
King Rhomus is from Courage the Cowardly Dog. This show has many scary moments and creepy monsters, but Rhomus's, he just takes the cake.
Troodon Pectinodon from Jurassic Park, the game. These dinosaurs cause all other dinosaurs.
This show has many scary moments and creepy
First, the Cowardly Dog is, you know, kind of scary when you were a kid.
monsters, but Rhomus's, he just takes the cake.
Troodon Pectinodon from Jurassic Park, the game. These dinosaurs cause all other dinosaurs to flee in fear, and they attack their victims with...
If I have a good user at some point, can I suggest them to you? I feel like the chances of that we're going to see might be slim. Like, if you have any good, you know, suggestions, just tell them in the comments. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be doing any, you know, suggestions this stream, but I will always, you know, write them down for another time. Or they might be, you know, interesting to cover in a video.
with their venomous bites.
The Demogorgon from Stranger Things.
I also like your name, Blackwing Dork. So I like the black version of that Wing Dork. We also have
a creature from a parallel dimension called the Upside Down.
The big one, aka Clever Girl from Jurassic Park. This terrifying raptor is so...
Yeah, I kind of want to just skip forward. Like, holy shit. Like, it's just like, this is scary. This is scary. This is scary. Like, you know, at a certain point, you would just think, you know, this is not really that scary anymore.
Doors.
Andros Brain from Star Fox 64. This guy is a disembodied brain.
Users.
Freddy.
Okay, I love Freddy Krueger.
Krueger from Nightmare on Elm Street. This dude kills kids in their own dreams.
If they do, why aren't there like no shit, you know, slasher villains on the list?
From Child's Play. His creative kills are just disturbing.
All of the Ghostface killers from Scream. Despite
it
the
feels like, you know, this is scary, let's put it in the honorable mentions.
Costumes, they're just humans, which is the scary
like, this is all, you know, Laszlo's way scarier than this.
part.
All the enemies and bosses from Dark Escape 4D. This game makes the House of the Dead look like a kid's game!
Rahab from the Ocean Hunter. Once you get to the third phase, things really get to the nightmare factor as you are now faced with a demonic-looking merman-like monster!
Vision from Dead Storm Pirates. Just when you are about to retrieve Poseidon's breath, Vision pops.
So, like, I mean, I'm just gonna go, like, we got. Look at this, we got, great, we got, holy, this is, okay, we're gonna go to the end. Like, we got that from Castlevania.
Brave he is. Plus, his design and scale helps as well.
And that does it for the honorable mentions. But before we all get to the #1 scariest villain
What's up?
of all time, let us do a quick recap.
Number 10, Abusive Teddy Bear.
Number 9, Sadistic Space Pirate.
Number 8, Apocalyptic Jester.
Number 7, Vampiric Dark Lord. Number 6, Manipulative Nihilist.
Number 5, Sadistic Mastermind.
Number 4, Tragic Extraterrestrial.
Number 3, Omnicide Maniac.
And number 2, Cataclysmic Evil Mask.
You should have seen this one coming.
This is really the scariest thing that I can think about, because you really do love Bill Cipher. Like, I mean, I understand why you put him on the list, because you really do like Bill Cipher. I think he's a great villain, but like, I wouldn't even say he's the scariest. I think he's kind of, you know, really funny. I really do like these.
Oh, Gravity Falls, it is good to be back. Name's Bill Cipher. I know lots of things.
Lots of things.
Bill Cipher is downright horrifying. He is pure nightmare fuel, especially when he's either angry or when he's in his monster form. Not to mention, he can mangle your face beyond recognition like he did to Preston Northwest. Not to mention his laugh and his sadomasochism. Seriously, he makes fun of pain, including his own pain when he hits himself while in Dipper's body.
That's dark. I've seen sadists before, but this is on another level.
His actions are also disturbing, from wanting to cause the apocalypse to literally saying,
I've got some children I need to make into corpses.
seriously, that's just dark, especially in the way he says it so casually.
I agree. Plus, he's always so nonchalant about everything he does, when he isn't laughing his butt off as he committed his crimes.
Plus, he destroyed his own home dimension, so the fact he only cares about himself and will do anything for his own amusement really shows how evil he really is.
Jason Voorhees.
So in conclusion, Bill Cipher deserves the spot on this spooky list. He's not only pure evil in every sense of the term, but his personality, actions, and goals really show
villain in the honorable mentions, if I remember correctly. I'm not gonna go back because they're way too long. You know, we're not gonna
nightmarish he is, and that is why he is pure nightmare fuel. So what did you guys think of our list? If you have your own list, leave it in the comments. Just don't disrespect anyone's opinions. If you have a different opinion, that's alright. Such things should be celebrated, not frowned upon. With that said, are there any final words from the rest of you guys?
Okay, that was pretty much the video. If you don't want to sit through the long duration of honorable mentions and want to get to the number one quickly, then skip to this. Like, I don't know why the honorable mentions need to be so long, but yeah. Alright, we can go now to some, you know, rounds, but before that, I'm gonna, you know, take a little break. We're gonna... Okay, I put this on for a little bit. I'm gonna get something to drink, chat, so I will be right back.
Busters!
Something strange in the Mushroom Kingdom. Who are you gonna call?
Boo Busters!
If there's something weird and it don't look good, who are you gonna call?
Boo Busters!
I ain't afraid no booze.
I ain't afraid no booze.
If you see King Boo coming to scare you, who can you call?
Boo Busters!
And all the ghosts will haunt your home. Ow! Who are you gonna call?
Boo Busters!
I ain't afraid no booze.
I ain't afraid no booze.
Who you gonna call?
Boo Busters!
If you're all alone,
pick
pick up the phone and call.
Boo Busters!
I ain't afraid no booze. I hear it like the ghost.
I ain't afraid no booze.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Who you gonna call?
Boo Busters!
If you had a dose of a freaky booze, baby, better call.
Boo Busters!
Oh, yeah.
I'm back up. Okay, we can finally go to, you know, this one. Why Sausage Party is a goddamn god-awful adult humor penis hell.
Don't let your kids watch
Yeah, especially Tomato Origami that kind of ironic.
Before you know it, they're gonna be eating sports candy and moving and running and jumping and dancing and being healthy.
Toast. I hope you made lots of spaghetti.
Oh, holy shit, Blackwing Dork. I hope you're doing better now. Oh, sorry, like, I'm right along. Hopefully you get better soon, dude.
Greetings.
Sorry, like,
I'm Tomato Gamida.
damn, this entire video just distracts me, but... Dude, I really hope... Send Blackwing Dork a heart, please. Everybody. I hope you recover well.
Now, before we go any further, I want to tell things that still remain the same to me outside of school.
Send him a heart,
I'm
chat.
still a JoJo fan, in which I recently uploaded my Summer Tuna Sound main cover for my birthday special. I love playing Mario games, as I am a great voice for Bowser when it comes to you.
You're a great voice, obviously.
To voice acting. Also, you know how Dogsy and Dog 6 is a Rosalina lover, right? I'm the same as him, but I'm a Mami Tomoe lover. I'm also a Rosalina lover too, but Dogsy and Dog 6 deserves her more than as a girlfriend. And do you know what?
Instead of picking, you know, a character that is an adult, you picked a minor. And then get caught grooming minors. Great.
Else remains the same. We have a lot of favorite movies, and we have the least favorite movies. For instance, Normal to North is a nightmare. The Emoji Movie is a ripoff of the Lego Movie, and Sausage Party is shitty ass clusterfuck.
Hopefully, Blackwing Dork, we can make your day better. I hope. And recover well, okay?
When I first saw the trailer, I thought it was gonna be a kids movie, cause you know, it's an animation.
It's, like, I mean, it's kind of ironic that they... Like, wouldn't these people complain, you know, why does everybody treat animation if it is for kids? And then they say, yeah, it looks like an animation, so it means it's for kids. The same people that would be complaining about, you know, why don't you treat animation seriously? It doesn't mean it's for kids, even though, yeah, it's an animation. So it has to be for kids.
In 2016, but as people say it's inappropriate, it seems that I found that it was actually an adult movie. Because that movie, as I see it, is rated R.
Yeah,
and
it's on the box. I mean, South Park exists. Like, the people that watch, you know, Blue's Clues are not, you know, the target audience for this, right?
DVD is a Sausage Party. It says rated R on the front. Why on the front?
What?
Ratings in...
I mean, so the parents don't buy it for their kids. That's why it's on the front.
Rated R on the front. Why on the front? Ratings in DVDs are supposed to be on the back, not on the front. This is...
Why does it matter?
It's wrong! And as I looked through some movie clips, they were actually right. This is brutal and nudity. I did not even know that movie is gonna be...
There's an adult, there's an R-rated movie!
That's inappropriate. Also, if you look closely and watch the movie, this shit is like a total ripoff
of the chili dog from Wiener Schnitzel.
What does he mean with Wiener Schnitzel? Like, I don't know. Like, what is Wiener Schnitzel? What has a hot dog to do with Wiener Schnitzel? Is that like a place in America?
And to put an injury to insult, this movie is a fusion mashup of Wiener Schnitzel and Inside Deep Throat.
Inside Deep Throat.
My gal mommy agrees with me as you see her terrorizing her office.
Inside Deep Throat. Like, I mean, it really reminds me of like my old videos where it was very difficult to hear me, but like, holy fucking shit.
Oh, nude. Now,
Afro nude.
Time to go on an adventure.
An angry adventure.
Angry adventure. As I begin to yell and rage on why Sausage Party is a goddamn god-awful adult humor penis hell. Now, let our journey and rage begin!
Like, I don't know what he means with Wiener Schnitzel. Like, is that a place or is he talking about the dish? Like, I hear chili dog from Wiener Schnitzel. Like, I don't know. Is that actual restaurants? I'm pretty sure this isn't this the final boss music from Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story.
Showtime!
Alright, before I go into the plot to the story, I want to talk about a couple things that are absolute shit in this movie. First off, the animation. The animation is shit. It's shit that there's nothing that is animated by the real Sony Studios, Disney, Pixar, DreamWorks, and even Blue Sky. This almost looks like a stop motion animation. Second thing, the characters have bad...
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure this movie is just average at best. I don't know.
Designs. And literally all or most of the characters are mostly food characters.
Every character is a food character. The movie has sausages on the cover. And the movie's about, you know, sausages. And the movie's called Sausage Party. Yeah, no shit.
The movie said that this is also a funny movie, but what is it? The funny scenes are not even funny. They're unacceptable and inappropriate. And last thing, this script is even horrible. This is worse than Batman and Robin, Norman and North.
No, dude. What is this?
Fight,
man.
Fish and chips. And
he doesn't really like ass. Oh, that is from his lolly character.
Bare ass naked fucking women.
Even the Tom Cruise mommy movie. Seriously, Crash Fan 96 can do so much better than this.
Who's Crash Fan 96? Okay. Crash Fan 96. Okay, who's that? Oh boy. Is this also a user? Oh boy. Like, oh boy. Oh, this looks great. Probably not gonna be looking at this channel, but oh boy, this looks great. Oh boy. Like, I was almost thinking, is this, you know... There's Banjo-Kazooie in it. But, yeah.
Into my subscriptions, or you can follow him in a link in the description. This film was directed by Conrad Vernon and Greg Tiernan. Why would they come up with such an animated abomination? Anyways, it's time to get to the story.
You know, there's one thing, I'm really happy that you like my voice. I personally don't like my voice, but I'm happy that you users like my voice.
What a giant pain in my ass.
Now, I want to tell the summary before I tell the actual story. Okay, so Sausage Party is about Frank Winterton and his friends in excitement to move on to another world.
I don't know about that,
Beyond.
Firefox. You know, I speak with a Dutch accent, you know. English is not my first language. I wish it was. Like, I speak the horrible Dutch language.
Where they say that gods choose some foods to go to the great beyond. But what you don't know is, humans are not gods.
After this, we need the damage cleanser, like the Nintendo Switch port review. Like, I'm sorry, Luke, we will do that another time. Like, I've seen that one, you know, when Dr. Storm covered that one. That was great, that video, though. We got Uncle L in it. So I probably will do that video when I'm doing, one of those, stream suggestions. Stream things or whatever.
food call humans gods. This makes no sense at all. Once the food goes to the great beyond, they just get killed, eaten alive, burnt, and thrown away.
But like, that's probably because, you know, it's kind of like I don't really talk that much English. That's the thing with me. I mostly speak Dutch, so sometimes I stutter, chat. I'm sorry about that. But you know, I try my best, okay?
Also,
sometimes, you know, streaming makes me kind of anxious, so that's also a reason.
That's 88 kills.
I'm not the most social person.
It kills!
So even streaming can
This
sometimes
is a
be
cartoon
difficult.
film, and it has more kills than horror movies. Okay, Conrad and Greg,
88
what
kills.
the fuck? You don't need more kills than an animated movie!
Fine. You won't come at me? Well, then guess who's coming at you? Me!
And I'll get to you later, shithead. Anyways, it's time to go to the story. The movie begins with Darren, the stock boy, opening a market named Shopwells. Frank and his gang woke up as they slept in front of the doors of the Great Beyond opening. Everyone was excited, while Frank and his sausage gang was encouraging Coin that he has the best singing voice as Coin began to sing.
Well, I
the Great
mean,
Beyond
after we're done with Super Origami Kingdom, I'm probably gonna end the stream because we have quite a bit to watch. Because we're gonna watch, you know, a lot of Astro Boy Productions videos, because there are like a couple of rants. We're gonna watch, you know, the infamous rant, you know, at Anime VTuber. I know everybody has covered that one, but I really want to cover it on stream, because I'm not gonna make a video about it, because Dr. Storm already did that. Like, I kinda, you know, want to go over some, you know, peak Super Origami Kingdom. So I don't know, it's gonna be a long stream.
More like the Great Beyond song of death.
Dear gods, you're so divine in each and every way. To you we pray.
Dear gods, we pledge our love to you forevermore.
We always felt we had a...
All of you fools are singing a song of death.
I mean, it's better than how you sing, Tomato.
That's a song of you getting killed by your stupid excitement over the Great Beyond! Oh, and Honey Mustard agrees with me because he was choosing and came back all terrified, telling the foods about the Great Beyond. This is my favorite character, Skrill Frank!
Thank you very much.
To your fucking faces! The Great Beyond is bullshit!
I like this character. I don't despise his character because he's on my side. But one thing I despise about him is, why did he commit suicide over going to the Great Beyond? Oh, and the person crashed into Camille Toe, and that
like, I
made
have
the
no
other
opinion
foods fall
about this
out.
movie, chat. Has anybody seen it? Like, I'm pretty sure this movie was like average at best. I generally don't even remember anybody being that angry about it. Like, it was like, the movie wasn't good, but it wasn't that bad either.
Some of the fruits were even killed rapidly. What the actual hell?
Take
Camille
care,
Toe was paying.
Melanie.
She told Darren that she might have dropped some things except for the juice
Like,
box.
the movie is
She
mid,
doesn't
yeah,
know
I kinda would
she
agree.
dropped the juice box.
Like, I wouldn't say the movie's, oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god, this like Shrek the Third, a cinematic disaster. Like, I wouldn't even say the movie is even that bad. But like, I
And
wouldn't
then
even say it was
Darren out of
good.
nowhere called the janitors
Getting
and
this
told
angry
them
about it,
that
really?
Camille Toe dropped the juice box in the bully and making fun of Wei.
This MILF dropped a douche.
Okay, that was kind of offensive to some woman. But as I said, Camille Toe doesn't even know that she dropped the juice. After douche was left behind, he was being a bitch and blaming an incident on Frank and Brenda because he was chosen and was left out.
I'm pretty sure
Is that
Tomato
something to
doesn't like the movie because he thought it was a kids movie. So it's just he treats the movie like a, you know, a kids movie, and you know he's thinking, yeah, this movie is not for children, even though it's an, you know, adult comedy R-rated movie or whatever. Like, I mean, I don't think the movie is really that funny, but I wouldn't even think it's that offensive because it clearly says it's not for kids.
Be angry about? Frank and his gang fell too, well except Baron and Carl. Now they're fucked up.
You know what bullying does? Bullying can lead to suicide.
Deuce was about to attack Frank, but was sucked into the trash can. Well, that's a way to stop a fight.
I do remember that I watched maybe like one review when the movie came out. Didn't the movie came out in like 2016? Like, I don't know who reviewed it, but
And here we get this scene where Frank and Brenda met Bagel and Lavash while starting an argument over getting left out. Frank was the one who started this crap, and y'all blaming on one another. Dumbasses are blaming on each other. Also, why are you all teaming up? Frank was the one who started it, so blame Frank. After all that, we enter the scene when Douche crawls to an juice box, and here is where the adult humor begins.
What's up, little juicy box? You're leaking too, eh, bro? And right out of your fucking dingle.
Did you hear what he just said? Am I watching Sausage Party or am I watching hentai?
But it's just... Oh... Like, I would really wonder, would Tomato get offended by South Park? Really? I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, and let's not forget this wanted scene when Douche legit drinks the hell out of the juice box. He's drinking the juice box of shit. Shit, shit, shit. I know that character is just a juice box, but is this gay or what?
You know what they say.
What is...
Shit! I know that character is just a juice box, but is this gay or what?
You know
how is this gay? Being beaten up is gay? What?
They say it's fucking gay.
And here we get to the scene when the gang beats up with Firewater. Like, Firewater is my best character. I accept this character. Screw the others. Because he learned so much about the great beyond. Moving on, Barry and Carl arrive to a human house celebrating to be here. But after 2 minutes, they soon realized that everything Camille Tall was doing to the food was absolute nightmarish. Barry and Carl are idiots. They should have phoned down Frank and the others. That would have made the movie decent. But no,
But he loves Dio. Like, I mean, isn't Dio kind of gay? Like, it's his favorite JoJo character. And I mean, he doesn't like, you know, that this is gay. So what is his opinion now about Dio?
Yes, I was right. They were fucking idiots because Carl was bisected by a knife.
And if you really think about it, you know, Dio's just using the body of Jonathan Joestar to fuck women. So it's actually using, you know, another man's dick to fuck women.
They don't Barry walk to a condom. Okay, if you're gonna have some nudity things like this in the movie, then why not make that movie NC-17? Now, where was I? As Barry knew the truth, he saw someone with a shop bus bag thinking that he could go home, but no. Think harder! During that scene, Druggy gives himself a needle of bath salt and begins hallucinating, looking at the talking foods. But here is the part where it just went off.
What did he do to you?
You don't want to fucking
know.
First of all,
movie.
that is not funny. It's very grossing and unnecessary. That is a dirty joke you just said. You're not talking about shit. Second of all, why does other objects in the top?
I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure it was more like that Pucci was kind of simping for Dio. Like, I mean, Dio really wants to fuck Jonathan Joestar, I guess, because he steals his body. Like, I mean, that's kind of gay.
Such party was supposed to be all about food and drinks. And here comes
there's nothing wrong with being gay, though.
Of what I only like about Frank. He's stumbled across.
I just think it's kind of funny that, you know, Tamatoa Gaming is complaining about something being gay, but his favorite, you know, JoJo character is Dio. He cosplayed as Dio.
Secret book as he read through the whole thing, and he learned the truth. Bravo, Frank. Bravo. But I still don't like you. After that, the next morning,
what happened to the microphone?
Dude,
like, I mean, do these people not take any retakes? Like, holy shit.
He hacks into the cameras to make an announcement to tell everyone the truth about the great beyond.
The great beyond is bullshit.
What? That's crazy talk!
You liar! I know you don't want to believe it, but I have proof!
But suddenly later, the Foods didn't want to join forces with Frank because they think they're all just lies. Frank is literally showing you the stuff that's out there in the great beyond. And Frank, don't force it to listen to you!
Don't you fucking do it.
Dear God.
He just told you
Oh yeah, it was because of the copyright. Oh, I kind of forgot. I'm sorry. Like, because this is a re-upload. Like, I don't know why there was an issue with copyright with this video.
You're gonna get yourself killed, dumbass! Oh, and good thing Barry survived and told Frank that gods can be killed, but the death scene of Druggy was, why would you even fucking make a scene out of Druggy getting decapitated? That's too gore shit!
Oh my god, this is an R-rated movie and they think the humans are gods because the, you know, the humans create, you know, the sausages, whatever, like in the movie, I'm pretty sure, right?
Frank has made up a new team with new food, putting shots on humans with bath salts to make them hallucinate looking at foods moving. And here comes the food against the humans. Okay, the humans should have won the fight to end this monstrosity. Just like the antivirus bots trying to delete Gene. But those things never happened. It would have been better. Oh, and the final fight scene was no better. It's piss poor. Look at this.
I like to think that the only reason Tomato Gaming is angry at this movie is the fact that it is an animated movie that is not for kids. Like, I agree with that. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like the only R-rated movie that he has ever seen, and he gets upset about that. I mean, it says R-rated. Like, and all the things that he gets angry about is, you know, it is an R-rated movie. Like, there's nothing really that special about. There's just a lot of adult jokes. Like, you have the sausages that kind of look like penises. So, I mean, he gets, oh my god, this is adult humor, penis L. Oh no.
Douche teamed up with Darren to kill the food for revenge. Like, what is this? A food version of the Dark Star core battle? Douche as Fawful and Darren as Dark Bowser?
What has this to do with Mario? I know that you really, really love Bowser's Inside Story. Because you think that you are a good Bowser voice because you said so.
Fuck! This makes no sense! And during the fight, Douche says this non-inspiring quote to Frank.
I'll tell you who eats shit. Gods do, bro. I'm a fucking god.
How are you a god if you're just a fucking canteen? But at least that quote is better than one of Mr. Freeze's quotes, or I can say one of his icy puns.
Tonight's forecast. A freeze is coming.
After the fight scene, Frank and Brenda got back together, and what the hell? What the hell is this ending?
We can't see it. We can't see anything.
You see what he just did? He was rubbing the cheese and slipped his fingers. Okay, that's enough of that ending. How'd you do that? After all that, Firewall called the gang to his lair again to tell him another truth they have been through. He straight out broke the fourth wall.
The world is a fucking illusion, bro. Our lives are being manipulated for the entertainment of monsters. Twisted, tasteless, juvenile monsters. Puppet masters in another dimension.
This is illegal. You can get sued for that.
This is a fucking movie, dude. You can't get sued and oh no.
This will be an infinite cliffhanger. Good fucking lord, there was no sequel. But I'm not done here because the last theme I'm gonna go over before I end my rant is the characters. First off, we have Frank Wienerton, who was played by Seth Rogen. Out of all the characters, why would you pick the voice from Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens? Also, Seth Rogen will be voicing Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
so
because Seth Rogen is a famous actor. Like, of course they want him to be in a movie.
What I was saying, Frank is a stubborn jackass who always forces everyone to listen to him. Like, what is he? The leader of the food? Frank is not the owner of Shopwells. This is my most despised protagonist ever. And he got lucky that he made everyone fall off the cart because everyone knows about the Great Beyond. But he also got groceries killed too.
No, this is monsters versus users.
Then we have Kristen Wiig as Brenda. Brenda is not only a bun, but she's a thought. She acts just like the
but like, man, you don't know. Yeah, it's an adult
small version of Rosalina. SML Rosalina turned from a beautiful thought into...
Why do we, you know, reference like a sausage to like Rosalina from SML? What has this to do with each other? Like, just because
something nobody has seen before. Although I watch SML videos, I do have some videos that I despise, but I despise thought characters.
Hello, just a German ball.
They just had to make Brenda into a thought. Barry was played by Michael Kera to make Brenda into a...
They made Brenda a thought, even though, like, there's not even a prequel on this, so the character is just a thought. That is just a character.
Thought! Barry was played by Michael Kera. He was an idiot going with Carl to the Great Beyond. He could have gotten himself killed. and he wasn't thinking hard enough while looking at the Shopwell's bags, thinking he was going home. Oh no, he traveled to another house. He was going to be in danger again. And he was nearly boiled into a water pot by Druggy. All humanity! But at least he is not that stupid as Jeff from SML or Patrick from SpongeBob SquarePants.
Doesn't like, you know, the males because, you know, he likes minors, so. So FBI open up.
Oh no.
Like, why do we mention fucking SpongeBob now?
If he was, then people would just freak out non-stop. Now we have Edward Norton as Simon Bagel and David Krumholtz as Lavash. These guys just argue too much. They argue for like the whole walk tour throughout the whole store.
Like, I always feel like, you know, when you mention something unrelated, you know, like SpongeBob clips or Rosalina or whatever, like random things, you're just picking straws. Like, I mean, you don't have an actual argument why this character sucks. You just say, this character's kind of like this other character that I really, really don't like for stupid reasons. But, man, this character's worse. 10 times worse than Marlon Peter Griffin. Or something like that.
Gay the ending. I am not gay. Well, the boys fall up.
What?
Bagel and David Krumholtz as Lavash. These guys just argue too much. They argue for like the whole walk tour throughout the whole store. But that became gay at the ending. I am not gay. Well, the boys fall in love with boys in that fucking movie. I am this close to calling Antasma to send
what is wrong with being gay, though?
Into Antasma's nightmare. Salma Hayek as Teresa Taco. She's such a pervert with Brenda's legs. Like, what is she? A lesbian? I have no words for her. And I don't even want to talk about the word lesbian because I am not the kind of guy who sees lesbians. And
yeah, we kind of would, you know, spice. But,
You are Mr. Gay?
Taco. She's such a pervert with Brenda's legs. Like, what is she? A lesbian? I have no words for her. And I don't even want to talk.
What? Her legs makes her lesbian, but what is wrong with being a lesbian?
Talk about the word lesbian because I am not the kind of guy who sees lesbians. And now.
Yeah. Great. What a great guy is Tomato Gaming there.
I have saved the best to the last.
So lesbians are invisible?
Say.
Yeah, like, you know, look, I really wish that he didn't see minors, you know, so that he didn't groom them.
The worst to the last, Nick Kroll as Juice. That's right, the Juice Canteen himself. He is the worst villain I have ever seen, close to Aaron Burr from Lin-Manuel Miranda's musical Hamilton. Aaron killed the protagonist, Hamilton. Douche tried to kill Frank. Why couldn't Frank kill Douche? I can accept Wall-E not defeating Waldo from what he has done, but fuck Frank not defeating Douche. I need a remake, a better remake.
Like, I mention movies that I like here randomly.
With Frank actually killing Douche. And that is
oh my god, this dark rumor form.
Everything I had to say about Sausage Party. Anyways, it's time for my final verdict. Sausage Party is a rip-off film of the Wiener Schnitzel chili dog.
What? Wiener Schnitzel chili dog? Is that a movie? Okay, chat. Wiener... No, it's like... Schnitzel... Chili dog. Is that a movie? Like, no, it's not even a movie. What do you even mean?
There are lots of cinematic disasters. This film is one of them. Other films I despise are Batman and Robin, Norman and North, Food Fight, Fish and Chips, Tom Cruise's The Mummy, The Emoji Movie, and even Strange Magic.
Wiener Schnitzel is a fast food brand, Silly Billy. Like, I don't know why he mentions that. Like, what has that to do with this? Like, I mean, not everybody lives in America, so I don't know. Maybe it's like a local thing for him there. Like, I don't know how many of these restaurants there are, but I've never heard about that.
But this comes close to Norman and North. I give this rating a 1 out of 10, just as my friends from Discord did. If I was in that movie, I would just eat their fucking faces off, tear them to pieces, stomp on them, and even burn soap wells to burn all the foods to end this nightmare. But this is real life, so instead, fuck this movie! Okay, I'm calm now. The rant's all over.
You instantly, you know what? Yeah, I'm calm now.
If you don't like Sausage Party, then I'm not gonna force you to not like it, because I'm gonna respect your opinion.
I'm gonna respect your opinion.
But
if you bash my opinion, you will be blocked.
It's gonna stay away from it. Now, the next video on my channel will be the Princess Shrew medley, as I'm waiting for Niall to record his another Requiem Mario singing voices.
Okay, we go to the shark video. It's like... Because I remember he went into a rant later in the video about, you know, Jurassic... No, not Jaws. Sorry, it's not Jurassic Park. It was Jaws. Memes! Voice acting. Skits. Nightmare fuel. Laugh.
May the stars shine down on you.
Greetings, fellow fans! I'm finally here and back with a vengeance! And before I truly begin, thank you very much for 6,000 subscribers. That means a lot to me, and I finally decided what today's video is gonna be. However, it is not gonna be a mashup, or a review, or a rant, or talking about fictional characters who are hated from bad media. None of those things. So I decided to do something completely different for my 6K subscriber special. I just want to thank all my friends on YouTube and Discord for supporting me throughout the last few years of me making content. And now, I hope you enjoyed this latest video, as this will give us a lot of new things to talk about.
I already have, you know, covered the All Engines Go rant last year, but like, holy shit, I got really drunk. Because that was difficult to get through. Like, I mean, this time I decided, you know, I'm not gonna really drink that much, so don't worry. Like, especially notice it, you know, when we get, you know, in... At the Omni Kings rant. Holy shit. That was bad.
Onto the topic. If there's one thing you should know about me when I'm not making videos or what I do in my spare time, aside from voice acting, is that I am a huge fan of sharks. Sharks are among my favorite predators, and there are over 500 species of sharks across the globe. While some are completely harmless, some have a really bad reputation of viciously attacking innocent swimmers, divers, and surfers alike, as they're infamous for being involved in many shark attacks in the sea.
Shark tales.
But at the same time, you just couldn't help but be fascinated with them in terms of what they do. Basically, this is a request from BDA Blader95 to make a video about sharks, as I seem super into them, and I thought this would be a perfect opportunity to make this video. So, to celebrate this jawsome occasion, it's time to get things started on the top 10 coolest shark species I've seen in my lifetime. And remember, you're gonna need a bigger boat.
Did he actually pay him $100? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure not. Yeah, he just said, you know, I would do that. I don't know, like... I've actually only seen the first, you know, Jaws movie. I didn't really think the movie was that scary. It's an alright movie.
Let's get this started with the largest fish in the Arctic Ocean, and a rather mysterious one too.
Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Chad. Like, I mean, I've seen this video before. Like, you know, I think sharks are cool, but you know, where's the rant though? Like, that's does anybody remember that was like there was like a part where he was ranting?
Shark. Number 4, the maximum size boat, taking their prey by surprise from below. And speaking of hunting...
Sorry, Chad, I'm just gonna skip forward to the rant part of the video. I'm sorry, it's like a monster can here. I'm gonna put it here because there's like the fans like really blowing everything over. So,
down seals, great whites have more than speed, good eyesight, and surprise on their side. They can hear extremely well and detect motion over a mile away. If there's a seal in the way near one, the shark will of terror. Don't forget to share your opinions on your list of the top 10
cool...
I'm sorry, but I feel like they were not...
Oh, he's gonna rant.
To say this. If you guys don't know...
Can we now watch the All Ages Go rant? And, you know... I already covered that one in my 1000 subscriber special. I'm sorry, we're not gonna, you know... It is a funny rant video, like, I'm not gonna, you know, do it again. It's over an hour and a half. But I have some good news. I have something which, you know, All Ages Go. Like, there's like a separate one on Astro Boy Productions channel, so we can do that one.
Jaws is my all-time favorite movie, and this is what made me fascinated with sharks in the first place. Jaws is a perfect classic to me. Think of the sequels. Jaws 2 was inferior compared to its predecessor, Jaws 3D was horrible, and Jaws the Revenge stinks like a rotten, beached shark carcass! And remember how I said that Batman and Robin was my most hated movie sequel of all time ever since I ranted on it back in 2021? I take it back. Jaws the Revenge is my new hated movie sequel now.
Most hated movie
That's
of all
right.
time.
I can rewatch Batman and Robin and laugh at its writing, which is funny because
now
once
you like
again,
it?
Batman and Robin is so bad that it's good, and at least that movie actually tried to be faithful to the source material. Jaws the Revenge simply doesn't get that excuse. It killed the franchise for me, and it really is no wonder it got 0% on Rotten Tomatoes.
But I know
the first Jaws is always the best, because that movie is all we needed, and it's already
It's the same thing with Jurassic Park, to be honest. Like, the first one is the best.
perfect enough on its own. And on that bombshell, it's time to end. Thank you very much for watching. Look forward to the final
Okay, we go now to some, you know, Astro Boy Productions. Like, we have the Anime VTuber rant, but, you know, somebody was wanting this. There's an All Ages Go solo rant. Oh my god, it's Megaman.exe.
Mega Man EXE!
Megaman.exe. Ooh, spooky.
What is up, my Blue Bomber dudes? It's me, Mega
What's
Man,
up,
and
my
I am
Blue
so
Bomber
excited to
dudes?
be here on this YouTube channel for the first time. So, last time, Astro Boy had made a solo rant that he talked about All Engines Go. So, here I am, making my own solo rant about
what? Wait. So Astro Boy Productions already had a solo rant on All Ages Go, and now is the time for, you know, Megaman.exe. So, yeah, they're totally different people.
Engines Go, just like Astro Boy did.
Thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Now it's
Goku.
time to begin the solo rant, guys.
Thank you, Mega Man, Lan Hikari, Geostellar, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Goku.
So be prepared yourself. Lan, could you show
yourself.
the picture on the screen, please? Oh, sure. Here. Thanks, Lan. Now, let's start. You see, All Engines Go.
Hello, Raven. How are you this evening? Are you well? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Did I miss something? Yeah, we watched, you know, Dogs Eating Dog 6 Cooler Shark video. We watched, you know, Tomato Gaming Night's video about Sausage Party. I missed some things, but hey, you know, we still need to go to the Astro Boy Productions rant on Anime VTuber.
Has been the worst reboot in the entire Thomas and Friends franchise. Seriously, all this stuff has gone way out of control. This series is a total waste. It ruined everything that was just like from the classic era of both the Railway series,
Thomas the Tank guys. You're like, I don't know, like, why are there so many people, you know, angry about this? You know, I'm not gonna say that it is bad, because, you know, the other time that I said, you know, somebody got sad because I called them an opinion basher, because I said, you know, like, why don't you like Thomas? Oh, you know, you're an opinion basher because you say, you know, if you like it, then you bash my opinion. But, you know, I said you're an opinion basher because you said it's bad. And then, you know, you got depressed because I said, you know, as a joke, you're an opinion basher.
classic series, and especially the CGI series.
Like, I mean,
All Engines Go.
You know, Thomas the Tank Engine is not for me. Like, I do think, you know, the classic show has some charm, but like, I mean, I don't know, like, it's a baby show. I don't know, like, maybe it's bad. Like, I don't know. Like,
has definitely the worst thing that everyone should have never watched from the beginning when they first published this out. This series is terrible. Very, very terrible. I am not
this is what happens,
allowed
you know,
to
when
watch.
parents, you know, raise the autistic children, never tell them, you know, maybe it's time to watch something, you know, more suited for your age. Instead of, you know, it's just fine, let them just watch their baby shows. They will turn out fine, don't worry.
This in the cyber world, and especially for Lan,
Like, there's
not going
nothing
to
wrong,
watch
you know,
it
with
as
watching, you know, childish shows. But like, if your entire life is just baby shows, I mean, Jesus Christ, that's kind of sad. Like, what went wrong with these users?
well on TV. I believe that Lan and I
You need to have a very
agree
high
that
IQ
All
to
Engines Go
understand the role of
is
Thomas the Tank
definitely the worst thing that we have ever watched since the beginning. Isn't that right, Lan?
Yeah, personally, I think I agree with you, Mega Man. All Engines Go has definitely been the worst reboot of all times when we saw this show.
It's definitely the worst thing I've ever seen!
Like, come on, guys! Why can't you just continue on the CGI series? That's like the best
You need
series
to
of
ask
all
Mattel.
time!
Like, I don't know. Maybe you need to ask Mattel. Maybe they just want to, you know... Because this is probably way easier to, you know, to make. And just, you know, yeah, babies watch anything. Let's put, you know, the least amount of effort into these things and just try to make as much money as possible. That's probably their idea. Like, they're not expecting, you know, that adults are watching this, though. It's like...
Both the Railway series, the classic series, and especially the CGI series are always the better way.
Like, the only reason why I know about All Engines Go is also because of the Super Origami Kingdom. And then, you know, I discovered more, you know, Thomas the Tank Engine users, you know.
In this reboot, right, Mega Man?
Right you are, Lan. Both
I
the
remember
railway
when I was like 7, I had a friend that was obsessed with Thomas the Tank Engine. He was also, you know, 7. At that age, you know, yeah, it's kind of, you know...
series and the classic series and the CGI series are always the better series than the
We're talking about
reboots.
the early 2000s.
You heard that right, guys. Lan is always had the right point of the series is better. And no reboot
always
can
has the right
outmatch
point.
the original series. The original series are always the better challenge.
The original series is better because I said so, not because you have actual arguments. Like, I mean, the show looks worse. I can get it, but like, you can still watch the original. Like, I don't understand why you're so angry about this baby show. Come on, dude.
Than the reboots are, because
Yeah, Blue's Clues was the shit, though.
the reboots
Like, especially
are
like,
total
I've only
wastes
seen the
of
original ones,
garbage.
yeah.
Like this
Garbage.
All Engines Go series is garbage right here. Everything is completely wrong about this reboot. And I mean everything.
It has to do something with it, you know, with these users, their autism. Like, they cannot take change. So they're like always, you know, they have something that they like and it changes. And like some autistic people just, you know, can't handle that. It probably has to do something with that. Because, you know, it's not like how I... Yeah.
Thing. Nothing about this is just like the original series before it. Because Thomas and his friends in All Engines Go.
Like, Drake and Josh is very difficult to watch nowadays because, you know, the actor that plays Drake is a PDF file.
Did not do anything.
Because, like, I don't know, like, it kind of feels, you know, not good to watch the show anymore.
Thing like, you know,
Same thing with, like, Cory in the House. The actor's also, you know, that plays Cory, and Cory in the House is also a PDF file.
Around other tracks or going on loops, using their funnels to blow smoke to kick the balls or anything, or even use their wheels as hands to flip tracks or anything. Everything is completely wrong in this reboot. That's exactly what I'm going to tell you, that everything is definitely completely wrong. And to make things worse, Thomas and his friends in All Engines Go has no...
You know, it was like after those memes that, you know, I think he got arrested in like 2018. With meeting up with a minor, I think.
side rods on their wheels.
But like, it's not really surprising. Like, so many, you know, actors, you find out later that they are PDF files. Like, Hollywood is, you know, filled with PDF files, sadly.
How on earth are they going to be able to do that just like real steam engines do? And there's no crew members to make sure that their fireboxes stay warm or make sure everything's...
oh my god, this show changed. It's not like the original. I don't like this. This is why it's cringe and bad.
clear on the forward position or the backwards position or anything else. They cannot be shown in the show due to the fact that Thomas and his friends can move on their own without their crews. Seriously, everything is definitely, completely all wrong. Come on, guys. You could have thought of something else than just this.
I love the Mega Man music, though.
Seriously, having a much bigger idea and all you got is this? Everything is totally ruined. Why do you have to do
anything
this
that Dan
to some...
Schneider made is kind of, awkward, looking back at. With all the feet stuff.
People.
Yeah,
and why do you always ignore them? Because they always have the proof point that the show you have made is the worst. Why can't you just accept them what they say and just cancel more episodes? But all you care about is just continuing on this reboot instead of just focusing on something else that you should have developed another way.
I would just rather listen, to the Mega Man music, because this is good.
Seriously.
From which game is this?
This reboot that you have made is really, really terrible. And everyone hates it. Isn't that right, Lan?
Yeah, personally, I have to agree with you, Mega Man. I definitely hate this reboot so much. It's definitely not the same as it once was before, like a long time ago. And I really hate it a lot.
I know you hate it, Lan, and so am I. This reboot is definitely garbage. Really, really a garbage reboot.
Is it really
Just
garbage
cancel the series, for crying out loud. Well, guys, it looks like I'm gonna have to end it right here, fellas. I'm sorry this had to make it, to the end, but this is where I'm gonna stop right here from the now on. I hope you all enjoyed the solo rent so much, and be sure to see the full video of why All Engines Go is a train wreck in Super Origami Kingdom. See you soon. Bye.
Okay, great. We're going out to some, peak. Randall Shadow up here, I don't know. Astro Boy, Astro Boy.
Hey guys, it's me, Astro Boy. And we have a situation on our hands. And it's a lot worse. Because we have a new enemy in town.
We have a new enemy in town.
That's right, folks. A new enemy has come in to frame me and my friends. And that's why we're going to rent on a user.
Me and my friends renting on a user. Oh, great.
Oh my God. Yeah. This was a user that keeps bashing in on us when we had nothing against him or her. To tell you the truth, guys, we were minding our own business until this guy keeps framing us when we had nothing to do with him or her. And also to tell you this, guys, This user also refused to give us some answers to tell us why he or she hates Super Origami Kingdom. Because one of my friends named KTPG Gaming was trying to get some answers from this idiot user, but this user refused to give him some answers.
Just take a shot every time he says user.
And for what Dog City Dog 6 told me before, that this idiot user is a criminal. Plus, this user is also the opinion basher. Because he never agreed on my friend's opinions during the rents on every bad movies that we have.
So if I disagree with your opinion, I'm an opinion basher now? Oh, is that how it works?
Supposed to watch. And this user really reminds me and my friends about, dare I say it, the Omni Kings that we fought against last year. And just like the
like they're talking about, you know, that they have like a flashback of like a war. You know, we fought last year, you know, in the war against the Omni Kings. Man, these users were so mean. There was like an 8-year-old. And there was like a really weird 20-year-old. There was like another adult. But man, the 8-year-old was really the worst. You know, Brayden, he's no good user.
Of them, this user is also the attention seeker. And all of my friends agreed that this user is really worse than those 3 Omni brats.
You know, like, I mean, even then, like, I mean, man.
My friends and I are very, very tired of this user framing us and attempting to shut down Super Origami Kingdom. We keep ignoring him to pretend he doesn't exist.
You keep ignoring him, but still you made this video. Great.
But yet, this user keeps doing this to us every single day. And not only that, this user has 14 hate videos in total, which clearly that is way over the limit.
Like, 13 is, you know, making more than 13, you know, hate videos. Yeah, like having 13 hate videos is fine, but if you have 14, that goes way too far. You know? How dare you make grounded videos out of me? You know, that is mean, right? And heartless.
And for what I have to say, guys, Len Hikari and I are fed up with this user. And it's time that this needs to end.
Like, I mean, 31 subscribers. I mean...
right now. Isn't that right,
like, This is yeah, like obviously a child. Like, I mean, like, I don't know why. Like,
yeah, you're right, Mega Man. This guy really needs to put an end to.
Like, you have a block button on your YouTube channel. I mean, at that point, you know, just block them and you're, you know, done with them. That's about it.
Do it right now. That's right. We cannot deal with this anymore, and it's time that this must end. For what I have to say that this guy always keeps posting.
Really?
This must end. For what I have to say.
Like, holy sh... Bro, you just posted cringe. You're going to lose subscriber.
Say that this guy always keeps posting terrible content on his or her channel. If this user keeps posting terrible cringe, this user would definitely lose subscribers if this user keeps posting cringe.
Like, oh my god, Tomato,
look at all these hate videos that this
dude just got your live cringy videos. Chain of hate like, oh my god, this is, you know, I remember, you know, when we first, you know, Claude did that stream on, you know, Astroboy Productions, man. Like, this was the first discovery about, you know, users. And like, after that, you know, how many times they use the word user?
User made. Those are just terrible.
Like, after this video, the word user will never be the same. And that is for me. Like, I mean, when somebody says user, I need to think about this video.
Content. Like, really, these hate videos are all nothing but cringe. Personally, Gio, I have to agree with
Shadow the Hedgehog.
This user always keeps posting terrible content on his or her channel. To think that this user deserves more population than Super
Origami Kingdom. Don't you mean popularity?
Has. Well, if If I ever see that this idiot
Thank you very much, Cat Warrior.
face, I would immediately destroy him with my Chaos Blast. And this for shocking discovery, this user also hates one of the most iconic animated series that was made from Japan.
Made in Japan, like this show, like, you know the show that Tamatoa Gumada really likes? Like, I heard the show is good from like somebody in chat, but like
I say this.
Like the first time that I heard about this show is because of Tamatoa Gaming Up, because his 15-year-old
because this user's name had the letter anime. So does this mean that this user hates all anime?
Okay, we need to go back. This is peak.
Me might say this because this user's name had the letter anime.
This user has the letter anime in his name. Like, yeah, anime is obviously a letter, right? So does that mean that
this user hates all anime? Yeah, that's right.
You know, I sometimes
If he
feel bad
hates-
about, you know, mispronouncing words, but how do you do this? Like, how lazy can you even be? Like, these people make long rant videos. I mean, that's kind of the quality of the Super Origami Kingdom, you know. They never check what they say, you know.
One,
They
then
never
that
script the
means that he
videos.
hates all of them. And not to mention, this user
This is coming
has
from a guy that is Dutch and doesn't speak English as his first language.
also been stealing content without even giving credits to them.
Like, you need to put always, you know, credit. I mean, yeah, like, unless you know, archive it, whatever. Like, I mean, that's kind of cringe, you know, just stealing videos, but come on.
Me might have to say this, that giving credits to the users is the
Giving credits to the users is important.
best solution to tell these users that you have been mentioned onto their channels. But this user did not give credits to them. Therefore, that this user is a thief.
This
and
user is the
a
thief.
dangerous criminal.
A dangerous
While I
criminal.
was looking
Criminal,
over this
sorry.
user's content, look at all this. Friday Night Funkin'
Yeah, cringe, okay. Yeah, Five Nights at Funk, you know, is cringe.
videos.
But like,
wow.
The guy, okay, we're gonna look at Astro Boy Productions channel. Give me a second. Like, yeah, like, we have my VR intro. Like, I mean, we have this. This is his channel, by the way. So you have like no, like his content is so much better than, you know, Gacha Live videos.
This user just stole those musics from Friday Night Funkin' without giving credits. And they're all cringe. And might have to say that this user was also trying to avoid copyright by using these musics from Friday Night Funkin' without giving credits. Not only that,
Listen, Nameless, you need to like all animes, otherwise you don't like them. You all hate them. Probably according to Astro Boy Productions, if you don't like the specific anime that I like, it means that you hate all the animes.
this user has also been stealing Astro Boy's and his friends' profile pics to make them cry and
Dude, you can barely see it. Like, it's how this is just a Gacha Live video. Come on, dude. You even disliked it. Wow.
anime VTubers' so-called friends laughed at them for such stupidity.
Oh my god, SMG4.
This isn't funny! Yeah! What is this? Do you think this is funny? Shut up!
Like, I mean,
Like the
isn't this
26th
technically also stealing? Astro Boy, did you credit SMG4? Like, obviously, this is a re-upload because he took down the video.
millionth person to type this fucking joke into the
No,
air.
I used to like SMG4, but like, these people are so obsessed with that, you know. A prime example is, you know, Herbie Hops. Because he makes like weird SMG4 like
Internet.
sound
You think
samples.
people care? No, you dumbass!
Let me warn you, if you ever type that sentence again, I'll know. And next time, I will eat your limbs! Do you understand? You putrid f***ing
Yeah, that's really way too far to do something like that. And do you know what that could lead to? Bullying could lead to suicide.
Bullying can lead to suicide.
And neitherly, this user doesn't even care if it's suicide or not. But still, this user has no...
I mean, it's understandable why you wouldn't like, you know, The Last of Us. Isn't The Last of Us pretty much just a movie? Yeah, it has some gameplay segments, but it's pretty much just a movie.
Rights to bullying innocent good users around on
Oh my god, how dare they bully innocent good users? You know, you can only do that to bad users. Like the Omni Kings.
YouTube or neither on TikTok. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention to you guys that Anime VTuber has a TikTok account as well. So go check that
Minor. Totally no harassment, right?
out and make sure to block that and report that on TikTok as well.
Yeah, that's kind of scummy to do, though. Like saying, yeah, let's just go harass this minor. Like, I mean...
Not to mention, this user also has 3 accounts. 2 on YouTube and even 3 on TikTok, which 2 are the same ones on both YouTube and TikTok, and the 3rd one is just only on TikTok. So the other channel that this user has is Anime Cat, both on YouTube and TikTok, and the 3rd one is Anime Girl, which is only on TikTok.
Don't say sorry though, that's
and
totally
make sure
fine
to
to laugh
go.
at me. You know, I'm trying to entertain you all, so, you know, if you laugh at me, it's fine. But don't dare to bash my opinion about the Wiggles, even though I've never seen the Wiggles, so don't bash it.
Both of those accounts and block and report at those as well, so that way this user won't get onto you guys as well. This user is such a fool and an idiot. He's just so pathetic. Neither than that, this user will never be more better than Super Origami Kingdom, because Super Origami Kingdom will remain strong and be as
it will
better
remain strong
than
even
that
though everybody left.
stupid anime VTubers channel. To think that this user wants Astro and his friends' channel, and including Super Origami Kingdom, to be cancelled? I don't think so. They never cancelled anything, and I mean anything.
You know, I'm a sucker for Shadow the Ice
Because
World.
anime VTuber says that,
user, you know?
which technically that is a lie. Now let's see what this poster really says about
Oh my god,
this
he drew, you know, mustache man. Yeah, great.
idiot user. And the attempts are
a selfish criminal who is accused of framing good users, telling lies, cyberbullying, stealing videos without giving credit, bashing opinions, false accusations, being a sociopath, being insufferable, spreading false rumors, conspiracy, and attempting to shut down Super Origami Kingdom. This user can go to hell as he should be. YouTube's hated pariah.
This criminal who is accused of framing good users, telling
it
lies,
is the bounty sheet for One
cyberbullying,
Piece.
stealing videos without giving credits, bashing opinions.
Like, man, this is really one of the worst crimes you can commit to users, opinion bashing. But like, you're ranting at a minor. How is he a sociopath?
Accusation, being a psychopath, being
like, and how is he trying to shut down Super Origami Kingdom? Is he gonna super hack the Super Origami Kingdom channel?
spreading false rumors, conspiracy, and attempting to shut down Super Origami Kingdom. That's exactly what this user was doing. Trying to shut down Super Origami Kingdom? Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Don't make me laugh. That is so foolish of this user. Luckily, I got a funny name that would suit more better for anime VTuber. Anime VTuber, more like anime pooper. Now that's a funny name for this idiot user to have. And like what Astro said earlier from before, Anime VTuber, just like the Omni Brats, this user is definitely the attention seeker. And this user is acting like a child because
it's
this
a
user
minor.
wants to have more attention than Super Origami Kingdom has. Well, I have to say, this user does not deserve any attention because he or she is an idiot. And nobody likes his or her content. And like what Gio said before, they're all cringe. All right, I think that's all what we are going to say. All right, Astro, back to you. Thank you, Mega Man, Lan Hikari, Gio Stellar, Shadow the Hedgehog, and Goku.
Okay, it's now my turn. Thank you very much, Dio Brando, the Sonic Sega Gamer, Captain Alex, and my fellow other users for ranting at this user.
You guys did a good job of exposing that idiot user. All right, now it's time to let my friends have a turn.
Peter Griffin.
So first off, I would let my #1 best friend, Jason Gomez, the dinosaur.
Oh yes, we're
All
gonna
right,
get some Jason Gomez, the dinosaur. It's gonna be good.
You're up to go.
Thanks for having me, Astro.
Thanks. He sounds very depressed already. Like that he doesn't want to be here.
I guess. Hey guys, it's Jason Gomez, the dinosaur.
Yeah?
And you already know why I'm not in
in
a mood like this.
Yeah, because you don't want to be here. Thank you, Raven Skeleton, Dr. Storm, Deadwing Dog, Black Brains, and many other users for ranting on this user. Yeah, we're gonna watch the 9/11 video, don't worry.
I'm just gonna get started right away.
He doesn't want to wake up his parents.
If you saw on Astro's community post or not, that anime VTuber made hate videos of my friends in Super Origami Kingdom. And now
Is Jason Gomez just being
14
forced on
hate.
gunpoint that, you know, somebody's in the back, you know, Astro Boy is sitting here in the back with like a gun. It says, you know, Jason Gomez, can you help me please?
And then he also added me. Like, really? What's his problem? We done nothing wrong to anime VTuber. Like, what's his problem? Why does he hate
And what is
us?
your problem with him? Just block him. Just block them.
Someone in the comments ask anime VTuber why he hates us. He doesn't want to talk about it.
Just block them, please.
Like, what do we do?
Is it
What do
that
we do to you,
difficult?
anime VTuber? We done nothing wrong. And what do? You start to hate, making hate videos of me, Astro, and all of my friends. And so it's in Super Origami Kingdom. What's your problem? I'm starting to hate you, anime VTuber. And no, guys, I'm not gonna go on Fury because that will be really rough for me. Otherwise, I will explode. Well,
Jason Gomez is secretly in gym, bro.
I'm not gonna say much, but I will say it to the end. But I have some of my team that are really mad at anime VTuber.
His team?
So, start off, I want to start with Dark Bowser Jr. Alright, Dark Bowser Jr., you can continue.
Alright.
Dark
Thank you
Autism
for
voice.
having me, Jason. Hello, everyone. I'm Dark Bowser Jr., the fan-made character, the Riddler of Bowser Jr. And you know why I'm mad like this. I'm just gonna get started right away. So,
Like, who's the, you know, the first person who got, you know, the idea? Let's just put, you know, an edgy filter over all these characters and make them, like, dark. Where's that from? Like, it has to be something, you know, before the Super Origami Kingdom, because, like, who's the first one who did this? Is it something from Go Animate?
hate videos of Jason, Astro, and so is their friends in Super Origami Kingdom. Like, for real, I don't know why he makes hate videos of Super Origami Kingdom on his YouTube
I just
channel.
love it that he's just using different characters, but pretty much just has the same opinion. Like, he's not even saying anything different. So what is the point of having all these characters? Like, I don't get it. Like, you know, if it's like a joke video, but no, this is not a joke video.
Did they even do to anime?
They were actually, you know, making this video out of kid. Like, they're completely serious. There's even somebody, you know, telling you know the child to kill themselves. So
We done nothing wrong. What's your problem, anime?
and I'm pretty sure the Nostalgia Critic just used it as a joke, and these people take it so seriously.
They done nothing wrong. And what do? You make hate videos of Super Origami Kingdom. And then you wanted to be cancelled? No. Your channel needs to be cancelled. And so is your TikTok. Oh my goodness sake. Look how many hate videos he made, guys.
I don't know if it's just me, but I really get distracted by the music. Like,
Videos that he made. Oh, I also heard that he also stole audios. Because that's what I heard from Astro.
that is what I heard from Astro. Like, I'm just gonna believe Astro Boy because he said so. So it has to be true because he's my friend. And my friends would never lie to me, right?
I don't know why he stole them because, bro.
It kind of reminds me of, you know, that the only reason why, you know, Jason Gomez cut ties with Tamatoa Gaming Da was because, you know, Dogs Eating Dogs 6 said, you know, Tamatoa Gaming Da is a bad person, don't be friends with him, he's a groomer. That was the only reason why he cut ties with Tamatoa. But these people can't think for themselves, they need to have, like, other users tell them what they need to believe.
That is so wrong. I don't know why you.
I don't thank you, Wave. What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna lose my insanity now.
Why did you do it? And we don't know why you keep bullying us. Now here's something I want to say to you. Do you know what bullying does?
You know what bullying does?
Bullying can cause suicide. If you might care or not, then we're gonna beat you up so bad. Not in real life, like your channel. I'm gonna give you a warning, anime VTuber. If you dare make another hate video of Super Origami Kingdom, then you too will sleep eternally in the dark powers embrace.
Oh my god.
Alright guys, next up is Goom Boss.
Goom Boss?
You're up. Alright, thank you, Dark Bowser Jr. Greetings everyone, I'm Goom Boss, the king of all Goombas.
I'm so smart.
I am really mad.
Like, the only difference with these characters is, like, Goom Boss, he talks really slow. Like, extra slow.
Because anime VTuber. Yeah, I'm really mad. Because of
That's
anime.
probably, like, the only difference that he does for this character. Now he's just talking normal. Like, that he's doing with Dark Bowser Jr.
VTuber! Like, why? Why did he make hate videos?
Wait, he forgot the filter!
I don't know why. He hates Super Origami Kingdom.
I don't know why he hates Super Origami Kingdom.
I also heard that one of the comments tried to ask him why does he hate Super Origami Kingdom. But anime VTuber refused. Why did you hate us, anime VTuber? Just tell us, for God's sake. And you refuse. You know what? We all hate you too, anime VTuber. I hate you so much. I will crush you so hard. Oh yeah. Here's what anime VTuber made, guys. when he started making a hate video that his friends made fun of Astro and his friends. That they made him cry. And
the
then,
same thing again.
Here's what I would
Like,
think.
how many characters do we... Oh my god, he has like more characters!
And also, anime VTuber, you just posted.
Is it just me, the music is, you know, getting louder and louder? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, the music.
And you are going to lose subscribers.
You're gonna lose subscribers.
We will report all those hate videos on YouTube. And then you have to delete them. But if you don't, we're gonna give you a punishment. And you don't know what's gonna happen next. We're warning you. Keep it up, otherwise we'll keep exposing you big time. Oh, I think that's all I will say. Alright, King Baba, you're the last one.
Thank you, Goombas. Hello, I'm King Baba, the king of
I'm King Baba. I'm gonna be ranting on this user. Because this user is the opinion basher and attention seeker. This user is being mean to my friends from the Super Origami Kingdom.
And exposing anime VTubers. I think that anime VTubers.
Oh my god, I realize now. He sounds like Big the Cat.
Froggy has gone way too far.
Froggy.
Like, what is the message to you, anime VTuber? Like, what did Super Origami Kingdom do to you? We like to make some videos.
We like to make some videos, but where's Froggy?
Cringe. Your videos are cringe.
Your videos are cringe.
I'm
Where's
talking
Froggy?
about. And Super Origami Kingdom is gonna stay forever. It will not be cancelled. But why do you really hate us? What's your problem? If I see you make a hate video again, I will throw bombs on the hate videos you make.
Jason Gomez used to play, you know, Big the Cat. And it comes, you know, the live
you
action
heard me,
movie.
everyone. I will throw bombs at the hate videos that anime VTuber made. Oh yeah, I heard that anime VTuber has a Discord account, and then he joined Alex's server. But I think Alex made a mistake putting a Discord on his about. That is a terrible idea for that. Congratulations, anime VTuber. Luckily, we kicked you out and banned you. We're warning
This is Jason
anime
Gomez, yes.
VTuber. Keep it up by making hate videos about us. Otherwise, you'll be exposed again and again. Okay, I have some message to your people. To those who've been bullied and got hate videos from anime VTuber, do us all a favor. Block him and report him immediately. Otherwise, you gotta make hate videos on you all. That's what I will say. Okay, I think I'm done for now. Jason, back to you.
Alright. Thank you, Dark Bowser Jr., Goombas, and Keepa Bomb for renting and exposing anime VTuber. You heard Keepa Bomb, guys. To those who've been bullied and got hate videos from anime VTuber, do us all a favor, block him and report him immediately. And anime VTuber, wait a minute, I got a call. Oh, it's Luna. Hey Luna, what's up?
Oh yeah, his pony waifu.
Oh, you're really mad about anime VTuber? Oh, you're really triggered, are you? Oh, you have something to say to anime VTuber? Okay then. Hey Astro, Luna is coming. Do you think that she'll join too?
Well, sure.
she can join in. All right. Oh, I can hear Luna. Oh boy, she's gonna really triggered. All right, Luna, get ready. So you can start ranting and exposing anime VTuber.
Glad I was able to make it in time. And thank you, Astro, for having me here today.
Oh my god, like the music keeps getting louder and the microphones keep getting, you know, lower and lower quality.
I'm glad to be here. Alright, let's get started.
You know, the funny part is Jason Gomez actually has a girlfriend, so it's not hopeless for you users out there. If Jason Gomez can get a girlfriend, I'm pretty sure everybody can get one.
Greetings, everyone. It's me, Princess Luna, and I'm here to rant on this idiot user named Anime VTuber. Now, I do believe that this user has made terrible hate videos about Super Origami Kingdom, and even to the members themselves. Therefore, this user does not deserve any population, because Super Origami Kingdom is better than that idiot user's channel. And might as well I say, this user also been stealing every user's contact without giving any credits to them. This user is a thief, and I believe that this user should be reported to YouTube for sabotaging Super Origami Kingdom and stealing content as well. And everyone make sure to do not follow his or her order. Take my friend's advice. Do not take orders from the haters. And make sure to watch out for his or her other channel, because this user has 2 YouTube channels and 3 on TikTok as well. And we cannot let him or her get away with his or her crime against us. Make sure you will report all of his or her 14 hate videos on his or her
never
channel.
Say never, users.
And
just
one
go.
last thing, I would like to
Don't
say
let your memes be
to
memes.
anime VTubers, leave them alone, you monster. They've done nothing wrong to you, and you better be ashamed of yourself when you make those hate videos about Super Origami Kingdom. And you better tell everyone why you hate them.
Well, thank you, Luna. Jeez, your yelling was really
Okay,
loud.
we're gonna get, you know.
But good job anyway.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you heard them right, anime VTuber. Keep it up by making more hate videos on me, Astro, and so is Super Origami Kingdom. And if you do, we'll keep exposing you every single time. And you'll be exposed big time. You will lose everything on your videos. Once you're gone on YouTube, you get nothing. You will lose. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
All right. Now I'm good for now. Alrighty, Astro. I'm done for now. You can continue right now.
Bro, you just got it cringe. Thank you, Jason, Princess Luna, Dark Bowser Jr., Goomboss, and King Babam. You guys did a good job wrenching and exposing anime VTuber. All right, Pedro, you're up to go.
Okay, like, why do we see a child scrolling on YouTube? My god. Like, I'm not going to be too hard to it. Like, I mean... Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. F this guy. Why is he targeting our friends? We didn't do anything to him, but he keeps bothering us.
Yeah, this.
You know what? It bothers us. By the way, subscribe to this channel for more awesome videos.
I feel kind of sorry for, you know, Pedro. Like, I mean, he felt very guilty. Like the adults are just, you know, forcing him, and like there was like another kid in the video, like, oh man, like I mean.
Not to mention how he always pesters us over minuscule things. He acts like he's in the right. Always spam him.
We'll make sure his death is slow and painful.
Oh my god, it's like AI voices, great.
Thank you. Hey, Every, it's me.
Oh my god, Spampton. Oh boy.
Spampton, G. Spampton. I feel like going on YouTube to watch some videos. Let's go.
Oh my god, what is what? Okay. What is going on? Okay, like I mean, yeah.
Holy Congadira, this guy is starting to piss me off. I have no idea why he picks on our friends like that. He's not funny. He's stupid. He doesn't even have anything remotely serious. He's just a stupid idiot who doesn't even make good YouTube videos. This guy is stupid. He also spams comments. He's not funny. He always wants subscribers. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. And I don't care if a flavor text is here or not. I just want my freedom. I only wanted this to end peacefully. But what does he do? He goes and streams these f***ing comments on every single f***ing video. I am done trying to be insane. I want to be happy. But this guy, no, he doesn't. He can't even, no, he refuses to take anything seriously. He refuses.
No, finally, after, you know, chapter 3, I've bought, you know, Undertale. No, not Under. I mean Deltarune. I haven't, you know, finished chapter 3 yet. I just started to play it. I was busy with, you know, Yakuza Infinite Wealth. I finally beat it. Still need to, you know, finish Deltarune. So don't spoil it, users. Like, I'm not that far yet.
I'm taking anything serious. You think I want to listen to your goddamn insult every now and again? Who do you think
Why
I
do I
am?
hear Windows key noises?
Omni-King Brayden? No! A big
Okay. Thank you for ranting.
Well done, Pedram, and well done, Spampton. You two did a good job ranting on Anime VTuber, the Idiot User. Alright, the next person is up is Hamza. Hamza, you're next.
Hi guys, it's me Hamza. And this is my first rant video. And this rant is about user called Anime VTuber who keeps framing Super Origami Kingdom for no reason. What's worse, he made a rant video on Super Origami
But luckily I
Kingdom.
don't have this accent though. Like, I mean, I feel always bad, you know, having the Dutch accent, but I don't at least have this as my accent.
What is wrong with
I
you?
don't like it. It's a user. It's so bad.
Oh, Anime VTuber. Why? What did Super Origami Kingdom ever do to you? That's not nice.
Anime VTuber is bad
You
user.
can do this for no reason. All your contents are trash. And you hate them for one.
Like, I don't know, like what accent is this?
It is very important because you have anime.
Also, it's really difficult, you know, to hear him, like the music here. Like, he's so quiet.
Anyway, guys, if you see this user, just report him multiple times and block
Just
him.
report them
and
multiple
put
times.
so
Bibbidi
many
bobbidi.
dislikes
It's a me, Mario.
to all of his videos. And also, don't remember how many 8 videos for Super Origami Kingdom, but process the report
He fucked that, it's a user.
Why does no one pay attention to Luigi? Nobody cares!
Nobody cares!
Way to go, Hamza. That was a spectacular rant that you made about anime VTuber. Well done. Alright, next one is Jurassic vs. 64 himself. Alright, Jurassic, you're up to go.
Bootleg Jason Gomez.
Hey guys, Jurassic vs. 64 here. But my friends call me Jurassic for short. Astro Boy, I want to thank you for inviting me to your channel. This seriously needs to be pointed out right now. About anime VTuber Catboy Joust Me. This has to be the worst thing this little piece of shit has ever done. Trying to rant on and take down Super Origami Kingdom for no f***ing reason at all. This user frames innocent people for something we did.
When I was in the 4th and 5th grade, I took a trip to Amsterdam. I developed a slight fondness for the Netherlands as a result. Like, the Netherlands is great, but, you know, the only time... Actually, never been to Amsterdam, though. Like, the only times I went there is, like, one time was, like, for a food thing, and the other time was for, you know, Sabaton concert there. Like, I haven't seen much there, but, like the other parts of the country are way nicer. Like, you know, Utrecht. But, you know, don't go say, like, you know, everybody in the Netherlands wears, like, wooden shoes. There are, like, tulips everywhere. We have windmills everywhere. It's not like that. Like, I'm not, you know, that stereotypical. Come on.
Even do? Like, what have we even done to piss him off? Nothing! One example of his villainous acts is making hate videos on the SOK channel and all our rant videos that we do, even though we are about to start more positive videos. He is known for bullying others, thus get away with it and steals content without giving any credit whatsoever. Another example is when someone gives out their own opinion, not only he goes and disrespects others' opinions, but that right there is what I like to call
I don't live in a spooky windmill, come on.
Jesus f***ing Christ!
I don't be so mean
and
to me.
Despite anime being in the name, he
like,
hates Goromaki Madoka Magica for absolutely no f***ing reason at all, which makes him a huge hypocrite. Madoka Magica is one of the greatest Japanese anime series of all time, starring the 5 magical girls, which form the Holy Quintet: Madoka, Kanami, Kyoko Sakura, Sayaka Miki, Mary Tomo, aka Tamatoa's Dynamite Gal, and Hamura Kemi. I get that everyone has an opinion on something they don't like.
I mean, like what is wrong with not liking something? That doesn't mean that you hate everything.
But this hypocritical, egotistical monster!
I agree, like, Jurassic vs. 64 is underrated. I mean, I'm not the only person. I mean, Dr. Storm agrees with that. Like, this...
Decides to take it to the wrong hands and bash it even harder than before! And that does not give you the right to do that! And all your videos are also cringe and hot garbage, like anyone is ever gonna listen to your repulsive rants about Super Origami Kingdom. Oh, in fact, his behavior is just as bad as, if not worse than the 3 you-know-whos! And I shouldn't even say their names at all. And I have just saved the worst for last.
T-Bone, did you just call me French? How dare you? Like, they have those in French, France, right? I'm not French. Like, I remember one of the first people, you know, you sound French. That is insulting, though. That just... Damn it, or like, you're German. At least I'm not British.
Ever done is framing all my good friends, including Dogsy the Dog 6, Astro Boy, Niall, Tamatoa Gaming Da, and Multi-Fandom Fangirl, for absolutely no reason.
I don't live in a self-admitted.
And I know why. Because this self-centered monster wants nothing but greed, selfishness, and self-superiority. You dare call them out for something they didn't even do, and
at least you didn't call me Belgian.
Free.
Like
You've done all those hurtful things to us innocent people, and you deserve worse! I know Dogs Eating Dog 6 said this before, but I will say it again anyway. Do you know what bullying does? Bullying can cause suicide! You know f***ing what? That does it! I shall deal with you myself, tear you to gore, and feast on your flesh. Just like how Bowletter did with the Undertaker Penguin!
Oh, wow. That was the best part of the wrench that you ever made, Jurassic. That was very spectacular.
That was
Good
the
job.
best part of the round ever.
All right, next up is Rohan Games. All right, Rohan, you're up next.
Hello, everyone.
Oh boy,
It's
is this
me,
like a
Rohan
9-year-old?
Games, aka
Oh boy. Keep him away from Tamatoa Gaming. That's just also with, you know, Pandem. Pedrum. Oh, was it Pedrum? Yeah, it was Pedrum, I think.
the video game
So
guy.
terrible with names.
Also, thank you for inviting me, Astro Boy. Thank you. Anyway, what's about that? Oh yes. Let me talk about this. Guys, let's not talk about those users. It's something else.
Those users.
No, it's not those guys. It's something. You know who
Something
it
like
is?
that. He sounds very young. Like, I mean, to me, it's just very weird. Why do these people always hang out with kids? Like, why? Luckily, the Super Origami Kingdom has no longer, you know, minors in it. Like, the only thing why there are no longer minors in it is because, you know, of Tamatoa Gaming Die. If that never happened, there would still be minors in that, you know, in that group. Like 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds.
VTuber Catboy chased me! Like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, how he got me on my video? How did you got my picture on me? My channel? Like, god damn it! What the hell? This guy is Praga! He ran on Super Origami Kingdom! What did we do? We didn't do nothing! Damn it! This is the worst user of any VTuber! That's why! This guy doesn't make any sense! This hater needs to stop taking down on Super Origami Kingdom! Then I agreed for Dress Racer 64. He's right about it. But Enemy Feature was wrong. Like, seriously! So, did he or he sorry to him? Nope! He didn't say sorry, that's for sure. This guy is called Heartless Jerk. He
Cold,
or
heartless
he
jerk.
fooling us
Just like Homer Simpson. Cold, heartless jerk.
on YouTube. Like, goddamn! Like, he hates the magical girl, Madoka. Like, why?
Madoka.
I hate because I reprimand, because I block him and report him. Yeah, I actually blocked this guy. And also, enemy VTuber, your video are cringe.
Your
You're
videos
going
are
to lose
cringe.
subscribers, you'll get terminate your channel.
You lose
For real.
subscriber and you will get
And I will
terminated.
never see you light day. Ever again. You
What's this
ruined my
anime
friend
music?
Jason-
Is this still for Mega Man? What's this music?
comments, Astro Boy, and people! That was very illegal! And I hate you so much, enemy VTuber. You are sucks as hell!
Such as
Go
hell.
kill yourself, you piece of crap! And
It's like literally a child. I mean, it's not nice to say that to somebody. Like, I mean, it's like to get. Yeah, I mean, we are not gonna get offended, but it's literally just said by another. Like, I mean, like it's more, you know, Astro Boy and the adults, you know, should get all the blame because they are renting out the kid. Like, this is just like a random kid is just, you know, getting asked by Astro to help him with renting on this person. I think, like, it's not acceptable to say, but like, it means, of course, in Fortnite, of course.
Okay, I'm calm now. I'm very calm down. So if you see a vile form, it will come out my anger form. Look guys, because I'll be in the members of Super Origami Kingdom channel. And what the punishment video is,
Leave
you'll find
Sonic
out
alone.
very
Don't
soon.
bully him.
Also guys, remember, please Just like Dogsy Dog 6.
It's kind of ironic that everybody says bullying can lead to suicide and then have a literal child tell, you know, anime VTuber to no do that. Like, that is just great.
Says, and Astro says, blocked him and reported him. That's what I said. Anyway, I need to go. Well, thank you, Astro Boy, for in the video. And I'm done here. Thank you.
I bet no one even cared. Oh crap. No God, please no, not my fans. Don't take away my dumb fans. Oh crap.
Right, seems like we made it to the final part, and the final part is mine. You heard them right, anime VTuber. This is your last warning. You need to give up and surrender.
Even though, like, this is your last warning, but you still upload this as a video. Like, how does that work?
For your actions of making 16 hate videos about us and Super Origami.
I feel like the Blue Puffball video is way worse than this video. Like, he was originally planning to make 2 other videos about him.
Kingdom. Your luck has finally
ran. Instead of, you know, apologizing, he just, you know, decided I'm gonna delete my YouTube channel and just make a new one. And get into new drama in that community.
And out. Now everybody will know the truth about you for framing us for no darn reason. And that means you have lost. Now everyone, I would like to make another point that this user really needs to be reported multiple times for his actions, for framing Super Origami
Kingdom and Cool Cat Stops the school shooting.
And all of us too. And make sure that you give all of those videos a dislike as well, so that way this user will get what he deserves for framing us for no reason. I said...
Can we expect a Blue Puffball sequel video at some point? I don't know, like there's enough, you know, to make a video about that, but, you know, I don't know, maybe. Like, I'm not really in the mood to read a lot of, you know, just like a very big, you know, Google document. Yeah, I kind of need to make a long script for that video because there's like so much to go over. It's like, there's like an apology video that's over an hour long. There's like, I need to cut out a lot of stuff. So maybe or maybe not. I still need to work on the Herbie Ops video. I haven't started with that yet.
Said this before and I'll say it again. If you mess with the best, then you lose like the rest. And as for you, anime VTuber, you have lost. Because no one will ever support your channel and your subscriber number will go down to 0.
I mean, now you better tell everyone's gonna lose subscribers just like the Blue Puffball video.
The truth of why you hate Super Origami Kingdom, as well as me and my friends as well. Refused, then everyone will keep reporting your channel for good and it will be terminated for...
You know, anime VTubers still friends. Like, I think after that video, they became friends again, so that isn't...
Ever. That's all I will say to you.
Like,
alright, I think that should be the end of the rant right now. I think it's best that I would go back on the
Hold on a minute there, Astro. We're not done with this yet. Len and I found something more terrifying that you need to see.
Oh, but Mega Man, I was just about to end this video.
Look, I know you want to end it right now, but you need to see this. This is very important.
Okay, fine. I won't end it there. Now, what is it that you guys want to show me? Here, check this out.
These are just fake messages. Super Hyde Wolf with an angry face. How dare you? Is anime hero? What is this? Like, what is this?
Anime VTuber said about Dog City Dog City.
Triggered, you pay for this. Speedy, Lit Sonic. I'll be back. Pay for this. I mean, what is this?
By calling him evil.
Stop that. Please stop. Don't fight and stop Origami Kingdom. Excuse me, that's my origami. What is this? Oh my god, he even called Dog 6 evil. How dare he?
What did this user say?
What did this user say?
Yeah, he called Dog City Dog 6 evil.
Evil!
This user did not just say
this
that.
This user did not just say this. Oh no.
What kind of user are you to do this to me?
Yep, he said it all right.
And that's the reason why I have to show this to you, because it's very important that you need to see. And I'm having a feeling that you're going to rage about this.
You're gonna rage about this.
Anime VTuber. You did not just call Dog City Dog 6 evil.
Evil!
How?
What kind of user are you to do this to me?
Anime VTuber. You did not just call Dog City Dog 6 evil.
How
dare
you? Oh, yep, here it comes, Lan. I think he's gonna unleash his dark form. Let's get out of this room very quickly.
How freaking?
Anime VTuber, you better be prepare yourself what Astro is going to say about you.
Okay, now you've done it this time, Anime VTuber. How freaking dare you? You call Dog City Dog 6 evil! I'll have you know that Dog City Dog 6 is not evil. You are just like those 3 Omnipods that we fought against last year. You're worse than them. And all those 16 attempts to sabotage Super Origami Kingdom, well, your luck is out because those attempts have failed. And that means that no one believed you. Now you're going to get a big-time anime VTuber. Alright everyone, the moment that you have been waiting for is the punishment videos.
Yay, the punishment compilation.
Now, let's proceed on to the punishments for anime VTuber.
Grounded. Get Todd.exe, my favorite user. Great. This is just Metal Sonic. No, it's not Mecha Sonic. Like what? Okay, so Mecha Sonic is also a thing that Jason Gomez does the voice for, I think. Or it's like the one random Cooper from first Paper Mario game. Yeah, this is from this is from Super Mario Bros. C, but yeah, of course he hasn't played Sonic 3 and Knuckles, so Game of Oh my god! Spooky! I'm scared. Top 10 scariest villains. Got a nightmare fuel. Hamza uses missile launcher on enemy VTuber.
One day, a spaceship crashed landed on planet Popstar.
Oh my god, this is just an SMG4 clip.
What is going on?
Kirby and his launcher set off to help Bangalore return to his home.
Oh no, hell of a boss.
Oh yeah, getting hard on this mother.
Yay, more SMG4, of course.
Hey, Stinky. You just got pranked, bro.
Bro, have you seen Joe? Have you seen Joe, bro?
Who's Joe?
Joe Mama!
You just got beamed. Gotcha.
You just got coconut mold. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut mold them.
Photoshop flower. God. shitty Jurassic Park mobile game. Punishment: losing subscribers after posting cringe. Oh no, the worst. Oh no.
I bet no one even cared. Oh crap. No God, please no, not my fans. Don't take away my dumb fans. Oh crap.
We're just reusing the same
crap, not
things
that
from
merch.
like earlier in the
Anything but
video.
that merch.
It's like a punishment. You get what you fucking deserve. Get deleted by YouTube by Mega Man and Proto Man.
Now you will have the honor of being deleted by me. Delete. Get out of there!
Back off.
Who are you?
Maybe this will refresh your memory. I'm back.
But how? I deleted you.
I think it's time for a little payback. Proto Man, let's show him what we can do.
He means the double program advance.
Yeah! What do you say, Chad?
Sounds like a plan.
Program advance! Program advance! Cyber Sword! Battle Chip!
Eat you both.
Nice entrance back there.
This is just a clip from the show. The end of anime VTuber. Just wave me.
That'll teach you for framing and bullying us for the past few days.
Yeah, you're totally
That's
not
exactly
bullying this job.
what
No.
you deserve.
No, this
Alright,
user is
time to
bullying
get
you.
off of this power.
There we go. Much better. Finally, that got out of the way. Astro? Is it already over? Yeah, Mega Man, it's over. You guys can come out now. Phew. What a relief. You really let it all out, huh? Yeah, a sweet relief, that's all I would say.
Fun from this user.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Anime VTuber gets for framing you and your friends, and including Super Origami Kingdom. Agreed. That's what that idiot deserves to be punished for framing you and your friends. Yeah, I agree. Same here. Well, guys, the thing I wanted to say is that I want to say thanks to all of you for helping me and my friends out to rant and exposing Anime VTuber. I really appreciate it for you guys. It's no problem. We're just glad that we were able to help you out with this mission. And I'm glad to hear that, Mega Man. Alright guys, you can go. Alright, now we finally got to the end of this rant. That was very spectacular. And guys, I would wanted to say thank you all so much for watching this rant video. I hope that all of you guys enjoy it. And
especially bullying.
I hope that I might have plenty of time to continue on working the Titanic anniversary video. If I may
Great
have
story, dude. Great. Okay, chat. I take a short break. I'm gonna get something to drink again. So, yeah, be right back.
Alright guys, this is it. It's time to show the enemy who they're messing with and save the world. Let's do it! Here we are once again to save the day last time. We're the best heroes Nothing can ever stop us.
We are good making videos, and we like to play Nintendo.
If you're looking for some help, we are all here for you all. We will all come together and save the day.
We will lose anyone like you. We are not afraid of players. We can all stay like this forever.
We have each other together. We won't ever quit for this. We can make everything all shine. If you're ever in trouble, we'll hear that you need help. We will stop all the bullies that are bothering you.
We will deal with the bullies. We'll take them all down.
We won't lose this final fight. We can do this all our might. We can make everything all right.
You won't ever win. You will all lose right now. We won't ever give up this time.
We won't ever quit the team. We are the best heroes. May the stars shine down on you.
I'm back. Okay. Great. Okay, what is the next thing that I want to watch? Oh yeah, The Bird of Dash. Holy shit, this is loud. Wait, is it Avatar music? And, okay, I'm sorry. I missed something. Like, and everyone can now relax and have peace. Okay, the War of the Omni Kings came to an end. And everyone can now relax and have peace. And the Freedom Fighters and the Scary Protector Fighters finally won the battle. While we celebrate our victory, the Freedom Fight was now traveling on the NS main line. While we travel on the main line, once the emergency brakes was pulled. When the Sopique train came to a stop, it was discovered that line came to an emergency. My wife Sheila Vixen, okay, this is a very long, pulled the emergency brakes because she is going into labor. Oh my god. Super Mario Galaxy music. Astro? Yes, Nile? Sheila is gonna ready to see you. Okay. Sheila is here. Oh, how does this work? Oh boy. Yeah, he's a furry. Like, where is this character even from? Oh, Little Dash. Dat is wonderful name. Dat is a wonderful name, sorry. Dat is a terrible reading. I love you, Astro. I love you too, Sheila. I love you so much. Okay. Oh my god, the quality is amazing. Like, you know, when it's just too difficult to make a screenshot, just take a picture with your phone from it, you know, from the screen. Man, Man, I wonder what's taking so long for Astro. Let us know. Don't worry, Jason. He will take his time to let you know. Oh boy! I cannot wait! I'm just terrible at a British accent, so... Oh boy, I cannot wait to see the baby. It's like the worst. I'm not even gonna... I agree! This will be so exciting! Where are the children? It will be so exciting, guys. Hope Astro will let us know. Hey, guys. Oh, Astro, did the baby come? Yep, the baby came, and it is a boy. A boy Pikachu. Oh, sweet. Awesome. May we see the baby? Hey, boy. Of course, guys, but you have to be very quiet. Because he's asleep. Here he is, guys. Wow, he looks so cute. Super adorable. So very cute. What's his name? My name is Dash. How is a baby even able to talk? That's a cute name. I like it. Like, okay, I thought he was like talking in his dream. Like, what? Oh, well, his name was... I'm stupid. I'm retarded, chat. But like, I'm losing so many brain cells from this. A few minutes later. All set to go, Jason. Yeah, it's all green and clear, Astro. Alright, let's go. Is anything happening? It's just dark. And so a good happy ending happened. We all had a relaxing day. Still have peace and no more Omni Kings. We were always ready to fight back. Okay, that was amazing. Oh yeah, we got some other, rants. Warning all YouTubers and StreamYarders.
You know what, Gio? I think you should have a go, since it's your turn now. Okay then. Thanks, Mega Man. Alright, gotta get this to a start. Hey guys, it's me, GeoStellar, and this is actually the first time that I actually been on Astro Boy Productions channel. And now anyways, why am I getting off topic? Anyways, I was gonna say that I'm here to bring you guys the announcements. The good news is, Anti-StreamYard's original channel has been terminated.
Okay, this is like the first part, right?
Reported to you guys.
This is... Okay, YouTube is fucking... Come on, just
Reported
work.
to you guys.
Okay, this is like part 2, it's like 2 parts.
Because Mega Man and Lan Hikari told me that. But the bad news is, he's back. Because he made a second channel.
Oh no!
Yeah. We feared the
He has
worst.
2 whole
He made a
subscribers.
second channel that now he's going to target more users for something stupid again.
Oh no, he's gonna target more users.
Apparently, I think this guy is really never going to give up. Like seriously, this is...
Raven, would it be possible to post these streams to a different channel or something? I don't know how this works. Like, I'm thinking about maybe making, a different channel for streaming, but I don't really stream that often. But like, it's kind of easier to just stream here.
Never
but you mean
going
like re-uploading the streams? Yeah, maybe that's possible, but I kind of like to have the streams here.
And if he keeps this up.
And most of all, he's going to keep exposing the same...
What is Rope Jackson, Top Gun fan, Wheel Train King Productions and Drew Thomas exposed? What is this?
Users saying that they're still racists. I mean, come on! We've been through this already! Mega Man EXE already told you guys once that they're not racist!
Okay.
Jeez, this guy does not know
not
when
racist.
to quit or give up. And most important of all, if he keeps exposing the same users that he said that they say the N-word, This guy, I would say, this user would need to be terminated and even need to be arrested and be sent away for jail.
For what?
And yet, as Mega Man,
saying that somebody said the N-word, he needs to be arrested for that? What?
EXE also mentioned from before that this guy is still doing violence against YouTube's community guidelines. I think this guy is a rule breaker.
He's just saying that somebody else is saying the N-word. He didn't say it himself. Like, I'm getting this right?
Right here. Yeah, from my point of view, he's a rule breaker. So therefore,
from my point of view, he is the rule breaker.
This guy should not existed on YouTube and needs to be
I have the high ground.
Terminated and even be banned off of YouTube for the rest of his life. We cannot have him here on YouTube ruining everybody's careers. For that,
yeah, he's gonna ruin everybody's careers, like Astro Boy Productions, man. He has 600 subs. Man, he will now lose subscribers. Thank you, Anti-StreamYard's Army 2.0.
I have to say something to him. Anti-StreamYard Army 2.0. I have to say,
Cringe Yards.
Your content is trash because you just get cringe. And there. Yeah, you heard me right. Your content is definitely cringe. And that also means that you are going to lose subscribers. Nobody will believe your content, no one will trust you, nor whether they will not support with you.
I'm just kind of curious about, like, I don't know these people that he just mentioned earlier, but like, what is even going on here? So what is Astro's issue with this guy? Because he said some mean things about users that he likes?
Which means that your luck has finally ran out. And that also means that you will never ever come back to YouTube and you will be banned forever. Well, I say that's about wrapped it up and... Oh, hang on a minute, guys. Let me pick this call up. Hello? GeoStellar here. Oh, hi, Astro. What's up? Uh-huh. Yeah? What? He has another channel? Oh, great. Could you send me a screenshot of his other channel?
This user called Dog.
Okay, I got it. Right. Okay, thanks for telling me. I'll let the others know that he has another channel. Okay, thanks. Okay, I guess we can't end it right in the spot. Well, time to continue on, I guess. Okay, time to pull it up on the screen. Come on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Ah, Astro's right. He does have another channel.
Oh boy, isn't this the... Wait, isn't this the person that, you know... Like, I forgot his name. Like the other brony that, you know, got depressed because of my video. Really hated. Like, wasn't this like an infamous user? Like, or was that somebody else? Like somebody with like an Iron Man profile picture.
Named Iron Karen Jr. 6005. Okay, I guess this guy is trying to outsmart us with his other channel. Well, too bad, Anti-StreamYard 2.0. Your other channel has been found. And that also means that your luck is definitely completely ran out. Since 2 of your channels have been shown on this video, that means that you are outnumbered by all the users on YouTube. Well, everyone, it looks like you all know the drill, guys. You must go to both of his channels and report
Like, how is he the same person? Like,
them for violation against YouTube's community guidelines, and make sure
making
that
rant videos illegal. And you need to be arrested for opinion bashing.
YouTube will permanently ban him off of YouTube forever. And once again, take the advice from the members of Super Origami Kingdom. Don't take orders from the haters.
You know, luckily people like, you know, Astro Boy don't have any power on YouTube, because otherwise there will be no funny content left on YouTube. Because any video that is like even a little bit, you know, not positive will get taken down, because that is too mean.
will deny his orders and will not follow him at all. Make sure that you block him and report him immediately. Anti-StreamYard Army 2.0, you are definitely, if I may refer that Dog City Dog 6 always say, an idiot.
An idiot.
I like the way he said that, and it's perfectly good too.
I mean,
okay.
Like, it's literally something that Flowey says. That's why he says it. And I mean, it's kind of weird that you repeat it.
Trying to get off topic, but, well guys, you know the drill. Just block him, report it to YouTube immediately so that way he doesn't...
Just block them. Like, do subscribe our channel.
Try to ruin your
Christ.
StreamYard careers. And make sure that you leave a hashtag save StreamYard as well.
So what has StreamYard to do with this? Just because he has anti-StreamYard in his name?
And like what Mega Man EXE said before on the previous warning announcements, that anti-StreamYard Army 2.0 is still a troll. Yup, anti-StreamYard Army 2.0 is still a troll. We'll make sure that he'll never ever come back on YouTube again. And for one thing I gotta say, anti-StreamYard 2.0, because you are the racist one, not anyone else. You are the only racist person.
Instead of saving VR chat, we're gonna save StreamYard. Hashtag save StreamYard.
Framing users for no reason. And that means you're done. Because you are still outnumbered against all users on YouTube. And if you try to come back to YouTube again, we're going to keep...
Has he an issue because of his name or because he said some, you know, had some random videos of some users? Like, I don't get it.
Reporting your channels one by one if you try to come back again.
Imagine that you have so little in your own life. That the only roadblock that you have is that people make cringy videos about you. Like, your life has to be so easy.
And again. And everyone, please make sure that you give us support and leave a hashtag save StreamYard. Alright, now that should be it. Well, I must be getting going, guys. There are viruses that are causing problems again on the electromagnetic wave worlds. I'm off.
We're gonna watch part 2.
Last time. Hey guys, it's me, Mega Man EXE, back here again. And I forgot to mention about this user that I reported to you guys last time. It's also been doing some violence against YouTube's community guidelines.
Like, how is he doing violence to YouTube's community guidelines? And even though, like what is he doing? Like, making...
You heard me right.
Random videos?
This user has caused nothing but death threats to all the users for something that they didn't even do. What? And he also thinks that some of these StreamYarders say the N-word. But to tell you the truth, guys, they did not. Because that user that said that is a liar. A big, big liar. And he also keeps saying that they're still racist. And like I told you before yesterday, they're still not racist. And to make things worse, this user, anti-StreamYard Army, also made a report to the FBI. Because of that, he reported it on Rope the F-14 Pilot 4473, thinking that he's, like, you know, a criminal. But
what is this? This is just a guy, Rope the F-14 Pilot. I'm an orca and dolphins lover, and a train lover as well. Plane lover, so don't attack me with harassment comments.
To tell you guys, he's innocent. Rope the F-14 Pilot 4473 is not a criminal. He's a good YouTuber, and this guy had framed him and showed proof to the FBI. But this
what proof to the FBI? So he cannot show proof to the FBI because that is bad and illegal.
It appeared to be false.
And how is it false though? Like, I mean, I don't even know what is going on here. Like, we don't see anything. We don't see any comments or videos. We just hear this guy say, this is false because I said so.
He even also did the same way to the other users on YouTube as...
Oh my god. This is just a troll. Just ignore it. Jesus Christ.
Well, and those evidence, they are also false. And what's even more violent is that he's been using the printer and used the pictures of the YouTubers' profile pics and including their names to make it look like that he's burning them and
He's just trying to troll you. Oh boy.
Hitting them like he is doing that in real life. And he even used the auto voice to make them look like they say some bad stuff. But to tell you guys the truth, they did not say any bad things because this guy make them say that they say some bad stuff. And to make things a lot more worse, he framed 2 more users and thinking that they're gay. That is really very, very disrespectful for what he said that. Like, really, that is very, very disrespectful. For that, this user has crossed the line. He must be reported to YouTube for violation against YouTube's community guidelines.
Gay
To all YouTubers,
you need to be terminated right now.
And StreamYarders, make sure that you go to his channel, block and reported this user to YouTube immediately so that they will terminate his channel, and that way he could be banned and won't ruin your stream career. And before I end this video right here, I need to give a warning shout out to Daniel Wells and Trainboy11's friends. Daniel Wells, if you receive this warning message, this is important for you. Because this user that I reported...
Who's that? Based Cube 95. Oh, is that one of his fans? Like, who is this? Okay, it's like just another train channel. Okay.
Last time has caused nothing but trouble against YouTubers and StreamYarders to ruin all of their careers. You need to go to his channel and block him and report him so that way he doesn't try to ruin it for you. A warning shout out to Sabertooth. Sabertooth, if you also received this warning message, this is also for you and your friends. You will also have to go to this user's YouTube channel and block him and report him to YouTube immediately so that way YouTube could terminate his channel for good, so that way he won't try to ruin yours and your friend's StreamYard career. And like I said before, guys, you must go to this channel, block him, and report him to YouTube so that way his channel will be terminated off of YouTube for violence against their community guidelines. Thank you.
Now for a big surprise. Oh, we're gonna get there will be a restful too.
Sorry, anti-StreamYard, but your careers of ruining every YouTuber's stream career is over. My name is Mega Man, and I'm here to put a stop to your evil crimes for ruining and violating against YouTube's community guidelines. And this is the end for you.
But no, my plans were starting to go well.
I don't think he wouldn't come back to do more violent stuff on YouTube anymore.
No more violence against you. Okay, great. I'm just gonna go check his channel if there's anything like this one or like. Yeah, we can watch this one though. Like I kind of want to look if I missed something else. Yeah, we can watch this one, I think. I'll still go to Kmart. I'll still go to Walmart or Kmart. I don't know. It's kind of more funny if it goes to, Walmart. Because I'm pretty sure, isn't Kmart bankrupt?
Sure, it's a nice day around here today.
Anymore.
Better see if there's anything good around here in today. Oh, this is really nice. They got an oven right there, and of course a fridge. And the seats are very nice as well. Very soft and smooth. This will be like a great place indeed. Wonder if a second's gonna come up here.
You're called?
Oh. Hello there.
Hi. Hello, Astro Boy.
I'm surprised that you actually pop up here at the right time.
Oh, you know, I'm always around here. I mean, look at me. I used to be part of a gas station. I used to work at 7-Eleven. Now here I am as your personal sidekick.
Mr. Jar Jar Binks!
Oh, it's a very great pleasure indeed. I'm glad that you came in.
Well, thank you very much. And so, I'll be assisting you here on the Express engine. In fact, this is actually a present given to you by Travel HQ. Hey, wait a minute. I think you're supposed to get a message from them here in a second.
Yeah, they should be. I don't know when they're going to do so or not. Oh, that's gotta be Travel HQ calling in. Ready to go see what they're up to and see what they got for us for a good assignment today. Let's go. This is Astro Boy. Go ahead, Travel HQ.
Hi, Astro Boy. I see you're settling into the train we provided you.
The voice filter.
Hey, Tails. And yeah, the train is really amazing, and I really like it. The detailing around the whole entire train cars is super amazing.
I'm glad you like it. In fact,
I
Travel
don't either,
HQ
but
was
Astro
originally
Boy
gonna
Productions really likes trains, so Astro Boy now lives in a train.
give this to one of our other agents. However, he preferred to travel via plane. Your train is equipped with a lot of things. It's equipped with communicators, so you can talk to anybody you want in the world. A bar area in case you need to drink some soda or to rehydrate, and other places so you can entertain yourself too, as well as other guests.
Yeah, and you know what? I bet the train would be a great place for me and my friends to hang out, including my family, of course. But, there is another problem that I just noticed earlier. When I looked in the fridge, apparently there aren't any of the foods in stock when I check the fridge, and especially the drinks.
So why didn't you buy any
Yeah,
foods?
unfortunately, we forgot to stock your refrigerator and all. But the good news is that with the money that we gave you after we gave you the train, you can go to Kmart, and there you can get all the stuff that you need. Plus, some of our agents work there too. So I guess that would be your first mission, is to stock your refrigerator and also to stock your pantries. And while you're there, you might actually get to, get some other things that can help you out.
Oh, Kmart. Interesting. I'll definitely go there and see if they got anything in stock for me to buy. Hope they got some of the good stuff there too.
You're welcome, JJ, and stay tuned for anything else that comes out of Travel HQ. Good luck out there.
Kmart, the best stores of all times. Now that's something we definitely need to check it out, because there are a lot of histories about the stores. Well, this is the place. Now let's go see what they have around here in stock.
Like, the only thing that I know about Kmart is that it was in South Park, so that's about it that I know about it. It's a store, I guess. It's kind of, discount store. Isn't that the whole point of that store? Like, I don't know, like a dollar store.
Whoa there, sugar.
Oh boy.
Howdy there, Astro Boy.
Please.
Oh, hey. It's good to see you.
Well, it's good to see you too, sugar. What
Wait, is
brings
that the
you
rabbit
here?
from Sonic ZM? Why is she so
Well,
big?
just got in
compared to
contact with
Astro Boy?
Tails from Travel HQ, said that I needed to get some foods and drinks to restock the fridge back in
It's also kind of,
my
like
home.
weird. Why does isn't Astro Boy always a kid and he cannot grow up? Isn't that also a thing with like Astro Boy?
Oh yeah, dear Tails. He's always having a fun time over there at Travel HQ. Well, hey, I'm working here at self-checkout. I'm one of the agents at Travel HQ. And if you're looking for the foods, all you gotta do is go down by the pet supplies all the way down there, hang a right, Excuse me. Then hang a right down there by the dog toys, and you'll find the food, Astro Boy. And if you need some assistance, don't hesitate to holler, will ya?
Well, thank you. Thank you very much for all your assistance. I really appreciate it. Okay, that's supplies. This is where she told me to go, so it's gotta be this way.
So then I said, megabytes? Huh, more like gigabytes. Sonic's
Coors
humor
Light?
is so...
Not even Coca-Cola Light, it's just Coors Light. Is that even a real brand? Coors Light?
It's so dated, but I love it. But I really do miss you, Grandpa iMac.
Oh, Nicole?
This is the bunny from Satiyama, right? Like, I don't know what... Isn't this character also from Satiyama or one of the comics? Like, this is not the bunny, but this one. Like, is this also one of the characters from the comics? Like, I don't know.
Hey! Astro Boy! It's great to see you!
Yeah, it's great to see you too, Nicole.
Yeah.
Of course, Light is worse than Bud Light. It can be much worse than like Heineken. Or Schulten, bro. Like, nobody knows what that is. You only have it here in the Netherlands or Germany, so...
What
Schulten, bro, is the worst beer ever.
You here?
Well, Tails gave me the information to come over here to Kmart because I looked in the fridge and there was none of the foods and drinks in stock in the fridge.
Well, you're in luck, because look behind you.
Ah, looks like I'm at the right
You know, I have
aisle.
a funny joke about Heineken. You know why the Netherlands is one of the biggest, suppliers of Heineken? We always, we don't want to have it here, so we ship it out to other countries. It's not good beer.
I think you are.
Especially here.
Why don't you go down and see if there's anything good that you like?
Better.
Alright then, let's see what they got.
I mostly drink German beer. Oh my god, I love Baja Blast, by the way. Too bad that I need to buy it in import stores because, it's not allowed to be sold in the European Union because it's bad for you. I love Mountain Dew. It's kind of relaxing music though.
What should I buy? Should I get Coke? Right? Pepsi's? Diet Coke, Sprite, Mountain Dew? No, let's just go for the Pepsi. There we go. Wonder what other stuff I should get.
Like, isn't Astrobot, Astro Boy, I don't know why I call it Astrobot. Like, I don't know, is it a robot? I've never watched anything related to Astro Boy. Like, the only thing that I know about Astro Boy is from this guy. So, I don't know, I'm not familiar with the lore.
Find everything okay, sugar?
Oh, hey. Good to see you again. Yeah, I just got some stuff that I need. I got the Honey Nut Cheerios. I even got the Pepsi. I'm trying to see what else I am going to look for, like, anything else for me to buy.
Well, if you want, I can take these two items up to the self-checkout and hang on to them while you still shop.
I think that would be really great. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me get these two. You know what? My sugar twin, I do love the Honey Nut Cheerios. In fact, we try to have a bowl of them every now and then. But you know what? With having a coyote that knows how to cook, well, it's hard to get a bowl in of Honey Nut Cheerios when your husband knows how to cook like Gordon
Doesn't
Ramsay.
he have anybody else
Anyway,
who can do
you
the
keep
voices
having a look,
instead
and
of
I'll take
himself?
these up front.
Is there anybody else doing the voices?
Alright, let's see what else they got. This way. Alright, let's see what else they got. See if they got the tools. They got all that too. Then there's the AC. Well, I don't need that because my home already has an AC that runs good. But we don't even have any of these, so might as well take these. Get some good stuff here. Now let's see what else they got. Alright, let's see what they got right here in the electronics.
They got some good games over there. There's Nintendo Wii with some favorite games from my childhood. But they're locked in for a moment, so I have to need someone to open it. But
you know which game Astro Boy plays? The Astro Boy PC game. I'm pretty sure there is a PC game, I think, right?
Busy right now, so that's gonna be on the list. But let's see what we got. Oh, look at these. Haven't seen like these for a long time, ever since they haven't stopped making these things. Surprised that the place still has some of these. These will look really great.
The sets are so old.
Wait.
Like, I never used them. Like, I mean, I'm in my late 20s, and I mean, you know, when I grew up, like, everybody, I think at that point, everybody was already, you know, using MP3 players.
Did you find everything you needed, Sugar?
I'm pretty sure Astro Boy isn't even that old. I think he's in his early 20s, right?
I sure did. Got everything just what I need.
Well, look here, cassette tapes. I forgot that we had such a big old stack of them. Well, here you go, Sugar. All your different pieces and all your different things, as well as some other things that, you know, we were able to help.
He might be older, I don't know. Some users, you know, sound way younger than they actually are.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I may sound like a kid. Like with the Sonic Saga game against like Ace Jagger, but like challenging him in Smash Bros.
Now, here comes the fun part, Sugar. Watch this, because, how'd you get here?
Yeah, that's also something that I've been noticing, that he actually thinks that he's Astro Boy. That is, you know, that is not good. This user needs help.
Did you travel via flying and stuff?
Well, actually, got a little bit of a good ride around on a helicopter and landed here. Basically, I'm trying to get some.
Like how many users are hard drug users? I don't know. I actually don't think I think they all hate, you know, alcohol, drugs, because that is, you know, that's too mature for them, I think.
Upgrades to my jet thruster feats for some reason, because they were starting to show some kind of bit of a little problem. So definitely gonna need to do some maintenance.
Well, hon, I know how you feel, because I got the same thing like myself. Well, here's the thing. To save you a little bit of money, because for some reason they're charging 20 cents per plastic bag, watch this. Hey, Nicole?
But it's not more accurate. Where are the Thompson Tank Engine VHS tapes?
Sort these over to Astro Boy's train, will ya? See that, Sugar? Now those items are over there in your little old train.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I really do appreciate for all your services.
Well, anytime, Sugar. Anyway, you go have a nice day. I gotta go in the back for a little way away.
All right then. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Well, folks, that sure was a lot of fun exploring the entire store of Kmart. I really do hope you enjoyed the wonderful stuff that they have in stock around the entire store.
I know what it is, but I, you know, now kind of remember, you know, who remembers Game Boy Advance video? We had like Shrek, the first Shrek movie on the Game Boy Advance. You could watch it on the Game Boy Advance in really low quality. The audio sounded like crap, but you could watch Shrek 1 on the Game Boy Advance.
Ever been to Kmart before? Then leave me a comment down below if you want to see more of the stuff like this in the next episode of the Astro Boy Express.
So
I'll see you guys next time.
What was this?
This is Astro Boy, blasting off.
Like, what's the other video about? Like, I kind of just want to go to the 9/11 video, then we're gonna watch some Jason Goatmess, you know. Okay, where is it? Do I need to go to popular? Ah, here it is.
Hey everyone, it's me, Astro Boy. I wanted to tell you
I'm pretty sure Astro
that
was not even born in 2001. I was like, let me count. Like, I was like 3 years old in 2001. So I don't remember anything. Also, I don't live in America, so...
We're very sad about the people who lost their lives during the attack in 9/11 in 2001. We felt really bad for those innocent lives. They don't deserve to die like this. None of them don't. I just wish that this event would have never happened, but now it did. We should all give them good respect, love, and care, and show how we feel about the ones who lost their lives. And we all should be helping people, good ones, innocent people that need our help. And that's the only thing we gotta do to help them to get strong. So that way that this event would have never happened again.
Jesus, you're old.
So now, let's all pray for them.
Just the music. You have like all the characters here. Bad, but like to me it's just very funny that you have like their characters crying. I know it's terrible what happened on 9/11, but to me it's just very funny that they just think it's a good idea to make an an anime tribute video about 9/11 if all the characters are crying. Like, I have no idea either. Like, is the fox an European character? I don't even know that the fox, like... I played a lot of those old PC games back in the day when I was a kid. So I've never seen it. So for me it's very, unfamiliar. It's just like, the Donkey Kong Country cartoon. Apparently I found like a DVD of that. I watched that as a kid, but like maybe like once. But apparently it's, well known from TV here in the Netherlands, even though it was never on TV here, I think. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh no, really sad. Oh no, Niall, sad. No, I'm gonna cry. This is so sad, users. Oh god. Like, after this we're gonna read the comments because they're just very funny. Like, he doesn't realize, like, to me it's just very funny that Astro doesn't realize a lot of the comments are just jokes. Yeah. This is a tragedy. It reminds me of when I dropped my copy of New Super Mario Bros. In the toilet. Everyone lost something important to them those days. It's a sad thing that this happened. It's just not fair that people didn't, like, I mean, He reacts on everything here. This was a tragic moment. It made me feel the same way as when my mom told me to stop watching SML and took my tablet away for the weekend. Oh man. He doesn't like realize this is truly a turning red moment. Yeah, I can't believe this had to happen. But there's still hope that this will never happen again in the future. I don't know if most of these comments here are jokes or not. And to be honest, it makes it better. Oh. I mean, that's just... What a sad day, just like when I lost Wii access and I could no longer play the Super Mario Galaxy games. Oh man. I'll miss 9/11 now. He gone. I'm so sad. What is this? Like, you have like the same kid that told, you know, another child to, you know, game over themselves. "9/11 is the worst day ever." Yeah, I'm not gonna be reading this though. Like, no thank you. I don't want to get into issues with YouTube. We will miss the people from the 9/11 building. Like, you're American. Is this Jason Gomez? Like, like, even I know what the building is called. It's called the Twin Towers, yes. I know that! But why do you call it the 9/11 building? Okay, great. Oh yeah, we go to some Jason Gomez, I guess. Or is there like anything else, you know, that I missed on the Astuff Eater channel? Is there anything that I missed? Like some mashup songs? Is there nothing really that new? Okay, so where's the channel? Yeah. He's no longer, wait, let me just go to the update video, because it is very important. Because he changed his name. Like, did he really make a show about what's up? Okay, we're gonna watch some cringe, I guess. Maybe this?
Tails? Do you know where we are at? We're still in Shago 45's universe. Well, first of all, Sonic, we are in Jason's universe now. Second of all, we're in a railway called the Steam Railway. I wonder why this is called the Steam Railway. Oh, well, what do you know? It looks like that might be our answer.
Oh, are you three new here?
Oh, yes. We are new here.
Like, who's Robot T Adventures? Okay, I'm gonna look up that name. Who's that? Who's that user? Oh, certified user over here. What is this?
Well, Dark Bowser Jr. and Sonic. I'm surprised that you both are here.
Prototype? What did you do to Crafty, Mia, and their friends?
They are under my control now.
Don't worry, Sonic. I will get them back.
But how?
Oh my god. This is so bad. Based off an FNF Sonic.exe mod.
With a song.
Okay. Go get him! And Dark BJ, I'm counting on you.
Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. I hate Five Nights at Funkin' It. It's like everything Five Nights at Funkin' here. Oh my god.
Today's episode.
Oh my god. Use your real voice, please. Oh my god. This looks bad. He can use his real voice though, right? Oh my god, this looks so bad. Oh my god. Is it like, oh boy, like, my god.
Trying to scare me.
Jesus Christ. It even has the watermark on it. Okay, what is this? He plays with puppets, okay. Okay, YouTube. Load the video. Welcome to my channel. Please subscribe now. Everybody loves this, right? The first 20 seconds of your video, you tell them, yeah, go subscribe, please. Please subscribe to my channel. How bad is this? Is this gonna be as good as, you know, one-off films? Let's find out.
Woo! What is up, Robert G Adventure Squad? Sonic here, and I'm joined here today with Tails. Tails, where are you? Oh, here I am, Sonic. Oh, there you are, Tails. Hello, everyone. And welcome to, you guessed it, another Roblox gameplay. Yeah, woohoo! Put some audience music.
Oh my god, it's like Roblox, but like with a rip of SML with Roblox. Oh boy. This is bad.
Sound effect in this. Woo! Well, alrighty. So, if you guys remember, the last Roblox game that we did was Piggy Pro. Wait,
oh my
sorry,
god.
dude.
Great. Wait, we'll go back to the video.
Can't believe it. A train talking to us? That's a little crazy.
Well, all trains can talk. I'm Ricky the Blue Comet. Who are you guys?
Well, nice to meet you, Ricky. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, the Speed. I'm Tails, and I'm Knuckles.
Like, why do this? Like, I don't know what this is, but why does this look like a Lego brick? Why does Knuckles have Lego bricks on his shoes? I cannot unsee this.
Where are you three come from?
Well, Ricky, we came from Green Hills with our friend named Robert.
Oh, I see. Do you guys want to see around this railway?
Sure we can, Ricky. Hopefully they have chili dogs.
Speed.
Oh, Sonic.
Okay, that was the video. Great. Great. Does he have live streams? Yeah, there's like nothing new here. Okay.
Man. I had a lot of fun at Dave and Buster's. I wonder what I will do. Let's see. Wow. Look at that. There's $100 in that claw machine. But I can't play it
boy.
without a card. What should I do? I got it.
Like all these videos are, you know, I like me some cringe, but Jesus, they're like, why did you do this, Jason? Why? Just make more of these. Come on, is there like anything that we can watch? Like maybe some related channels, maybe. There's a way to find users, you know. Yeah, Chad Peterson. Yeah, Jurassic First 64 maybe has something. It's like he just has gameplay videos. Does he have like rants? There's nothing here. Nope. And we have Astro Boy Productions. We got Stetson Starfighter. Okay. Trainboy 11. His girlfriend. My God. Wait, isn't this the guy that was crying about the kid not wanting to be friends with him anymore? Like I remember something that I remember. Tomato Gaming Dash channel no longer exists because, you know, after, you know, his terrible apology video, he decided to delete his YouTube channel, you know. Is that video still... I think it was a stream where he was like crying about somebody else not wanting to join his live stream. Like I remember something. Oh. Okay.
That really chapped.
Okay. Oh my God, YouTube, don't screw over me.
Tyler's gone. That really chaps my hide.
I was angry.
Tyler was a good friend. Now he's gone.
Now he's gone. Peter Griffin in real life.
Not happy that Tyler's gone, dude. Really grinds my gears.
It really right. Oh my God, he says it. It really grinds my gears.
Aiden and Ace are at it again, and I'm trying to bring peace between the two.
He's trying to get peace between these users. Hey, Peter.
Yeah, and I wish Ace... Yeah, and you know what else, Plasma? I wish Tyler Klaus's account wasn't terminated and maybe he would still be here.
Why the fuck crap blowers?
Yeah, Ultimate Gamer J, which I subscribed to and gave him more subs. I even heard his voice. He sounds like a really good gamer. Kind of like
He
me.
sounds like a really good gamer.
You know, I take appreciation in his work.
Like, why do they all have to use StreamYards? The Sega Gamer uses it. Astro Boy Productions is not very happy about the anti-StreamYard, user. Like, why do they all use StreamYard? Captain Alex even used StreamYard, I think, right? At a certain point. Why do they all use StreamYard? Is StreamYard just made for users?
Run! No! Ooh. Run! Run, Sonic, run! Run!
Oh my god, he's playing Sonic while recording it.
Oh, an A rank.
I've also heard, that StreamYards is very easy to use. I mean, OBS is not even that difficult to use. Just, read what the thing does, and then you'll just figure it out.
Ooh. I gotta try that again. I know I can get an S rank in this stage. Just gotta try. Oh, wait, there are fast routes in the stage. Fast routes to get an S rank. Aiden felt angry because of me. I made him a blue Ultraman without even asking if he wanted to be blue and Ultra. So he went angry and ballistic because of me. Not because of you, because of me.
Oh, there's another user here. Like,
I'm tired of the fighting between the two of you. I don't want Aiden to be evil Ultraman Tiga.
I don't want Aiden to be evil Ultraman Tega.
Ultraman are meant to bring peace to the universe, not cause chaos and destruction.
Well, he shouldn't have been an a-hole about disrespecting my hard work I did for him.
Don't say that. Could have just said, hey, Aiden, I did this nice thing for you because I was inspired by the Change Force team. You don't have to be like that.
Well, he made it like that.
Yeah, and do what? Take away Shamar Wallace from him and break away his happiness?
Break away his happiness?
RPM Black has been doing social life. He hasn't been doing a lot of editing for Aiden recently. You do realize we're down an editor.
Wait, I remember that Clark covered him, I think a couple of years ago. Like around early 2024 he covered him. There was another guy, he was sad that the child didn't want to be friends with him anymore. That was very weird. He was very obsessed about a minor. If I remember correctly, about a 14-year-old that didn't want to be friends with him anymore. He really reminds me of the Sonic Sega Gamer though.
Dude, for Power Rangers Change Force.
With less anger issues.
And to be honest, you make a great villain. If I hired you to be a villain in one of my series, like that, like a finger snap, I would hire you in a heartbeat. I'd hire both you and Aiden to be both hero versus villain. But if you two want to do a series on that, don't do it where you're taking each other's happiness away. I don't care what it takes. Stop fighting.
He already took my happiness away. I did something for him very nicely, and he had to shove it down my throat, just like that.
This is one of the friends of Jason Gomez,
Well, what if I told
Texan
you
Starfighter. I'm pretty sure he's also friends with Astro Boy.
I'm working on trying to change his mind so he doesn't have to feel like that?
Like,
Because you know,
I don't know even what is going on. He's like bringing up fictional things with real stuff. Like, it's almost like the Sonic Sega Gamer. Like that Ace Jagger needs to help, you know, the Sonic Sega Gamer and his friends to not lose their insanity.
Trying to change his mind, but it won't fade away the scar.
Dude!
You're never gonna break my fucking mind!
He's already become evil Ultraman Tiga. He's already rampaging throughout the city. I'm basically also trying to fix the both of you two.
Like, I don't know even what is going on.
Created.
Like, does he have actual drama or is he just playing? I mean, this reminds me when I was like 8 years old, you know, when you were playing with your friends on school, you know, having like imaginary, you know, stories. But he's like, I'm pretty sure he's in his late 20s. Like, I don't know how old this guy is. He might be older than me even. Like, you never know.
You think what's more important, the lives of the civilians, or your guys' dumb little internet arguments?
Dumb internet arguments.
It's not worth it. It's not worth taking away an editing dude who I support, who did a blue Megaforce morph for you. And he may not have heard. He may have heard of Ultraman. You never know. The scars will fade away, Ace. Can't be too mad at someone forever.
Oh wait, there's like chat here. Wait, we need to look at the chat. It's like some comments here. Like, wait, there's like nobody commenting here. Like, what is going on here? There's like no one.
Trying to. Yes, Toxic. I don't want to hear any Pizza Tower music. Sorry.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
Look, I'm not mad about the whole entire Ranger thing, because you know why I say Ace? I put that behind me.
Like, why does it autocorrect to H?
I do not want to keep conflicts just going and going. Because I've already had enough.
This is a very... I'm sorry, I'm so heartless. This is very emotional, but like... I hear fictional things and like drama, I don't get what is going on. It's like, it just feels like this guy's just trauma dumping in a live stream. Like, there's probably something happened. Like, I don't know, like he's talking about Ultraman. I don't know nothing about Ultraman. I'm pretty sure there was like something that was on Netflix. I don't know, like it's like some superhero thing, whatever.
Internet drama for today. Like, I already had enough of this person by the name of Hannah, who was a fear manipulator trying to scare the shit out of me with creepypasta. I know shit out of me with creepypasta.
Oh my, this user's gonna manipulate me with creepypastas. This is great.
I don't need to go through that shit again with you two fighting. You and Aiden need to learn, though, that sometimes there are things that you guys can't accept,
I mean, what type of autism do you need to understand this? Because I can't understand anything what is going on here, but... This is just more, you know, user beef. I'm all for that. I love this.
Oh, wow. I didn't know there was another pathway I could have taken. Okay, that's something.
And this is all happening while he's playing Sonic. Don't forget he's playing a Sonic game.
I swear, I don't like the boost in this game. Because it doesn't destroy the robots in Frontiers.
Is he playing Sonic Frontiers?
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Please! 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 Yes! Oh!
God.
Oh! Oh, I got an S rank!
Oh, okay,
Finally!
I'm just realizing something. Why does he look like a more fatter version of Nova online? That's something I'm realizing.
Oh! That took longer than expected. Look.
Well, I hope you can actually fix this situation.
Look, it's not the Blue Ranger thing I'm so mad about. If Aiden could just accept the fact
He's a
that
Sonic
maybe...
Sega gamer with hair and, like, you know, glasses. This is just, you know, different reality media ninja.
Maybe we could put differences behind us and not fight. Then maybe we could actually have nice things. But at the
Yeah, I
same
agree.
time, we're not going to have nice things with how things are turning out.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, I've had a fight before with someone, but I don't remember who. But at the end, we solved all of it, and then we were like friends again somehow.
Oh yeah, that's right. He wore, you know, glasses in the video. Just imagine, chat, we're watching this video and I'm just using my webcam and you don't even see the video screen. Like, I mean, that will be so amazing, right? That somebody's streaming and he's playing a game. And, you know, instead of, you know, showing the game, he's just only showing the webcam. Isn't that amazing?
I don't like fights between friends. In fact, it makes me sick seeing that friends are fighting. Or used to be friends or something along those lines.
Wait, does he have transformation videos? Okay, that's great. You mean these ones? These are just TikTok. No. It's like anything here.
Cosmos!
Oh my god.
Uteveria! Nexus! Mevius! Coxisio! Origin! Whoop!
Oh, that was great. We need more. He has more. Oh, yeah, this is great.
It's time to end this. You're about to get what's coming to you, Fire Scar. Twang! Nexus! Twang!
He's going into his dark form.
Cha! Cha! Looks like we got more monsters inbound. Kagashii no Jutsu! Minna! Ikyo! Advertisement!
What's it doing? It's like a toy gun. Wait, isn't that... Wait, that's for babies. Isn't that a toy for babies that he's using? But okay, like anime, like whatever. Like I mean, I don't know. I thought it was like a toy for babies. It kind of looks like that.
Sergeant!
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if you remember, you know, the Star Wars kid that did those moves, you know, that accident, you know, record himself, you know, and accidentally got leaked. But this guy chose, you know, to upload this, by the way, instead of, you know, the Star Wars kid that didn't want the video to be uploaded. But he decided to upload this.
Have a lot, thanks!
So what is he doing? Is he doing this just for 5 minutes? Is he... Oh my god!
Nice
The guns!
everybody! Now it's time for me to join in the fight!
The guns!
Avatar change! Ha! Toro Omaidan!
Oh no!
Don Momotaro! Hiru Sarubra! Sarubrada! Manga Master! Onisisa!
Man, this guy will be so, you know, the best friend of Sephiroth Sword 57.
Inubrada! Kore Kenjutsu! Kichibrada! Avatar Sentai! Tom Brothers!
Just give Nova a couple of years and he will be fatter than this guy.
Now it's time to get serious!
Or maybe months, I don't know. I don't know how much he eats. Damn. Like, I don't know, how can you even upload this? You know, at least this guy has balls to upload this, but like, Jesus Christ, you know, this is so embarrassing.
Change it up! Ha!
Hello, Jolly Wally.
Himitsu no power! Senkaiza! Time to finish this bad guy off for good!
Air horn noise. The context is, this is one of the friends of Jason Gomez. I was looking at the channel and, you know, I found this channel here. That's the context, and he's also friends with Astro Boy Productions. He also has, you know, like one thing was that he was, you know, very sad that in front of him, there was like 14 years old, didn't want to be friends with him anymore. There was like some beef. I don't know if that video is still up. I do remember there was like a stream of, you know, Claw where he covered that. Streamed. I do know that it existed, but I don't know what it is called. But I'm just kind of curious. I kind of want to find that video or stream.
Zen Kaiser! Zenkai Finale Buster!
Okay, great.
To my friend Trevor Jones.
Oh my god, is he just...
Super Dream Zenki.
He's
Across the
playing a
network and
Newgrounds
Aiden
game.
McCartney. This is for you, my friends. I'll destroy any Sentai villain or any Power Rangers villain in sight.
Heracross! Contract!
Henshin!
Spirit up! Slash! Stinger! Spiral! Strong! Next! More!
Okay, why is this even a video though? Oh my god. Yes, YouTube poop reactions. Like, I mean, there was like apology video. Okay.
Once pouncing my Foxy crew, it is I, Kidlight Gaming here.
What? My Foxy crew?
And welcome to another video. This is an apology video to Click and DCL Studios. For those who are watching my
dudes, you're making an apology video and the first thing that you do is like burp. Gross, dude.
channel, I want y'all to know I'm sorry. And Click is actually a good person. I was in the wrong. You guys don't need to harass him. So you can leave him alone. Anyway, that's basically all I have for you guys today.
Okay, was
God
this
bless
really
y'all.
necessary to be a video though?
Be safe. Have a wonderful day. Consider liking and subscribing if you haven't. And this is Kidlight Gaming pouncing on to the next adventure. See ya.
Now I'm just kind of curious. Mugen and Dead Battle. Let me just check. Oh boy, you see the Fillmore watermark. Great. How to add friends in VR chat tutorial. Of course he uses VR chat. Why not? More Ultraman. Thomas the Tank Engine, of course. Luigi and Bowser cuteness. Okay. Okay.
What's going on, gamers? Phantom Starfighter here, and this is to Aiden McCartney. I care about you, dude. I want you to know, even if you have left YouTube, I still care about you and appreciate you as a friend. I'm also going to perform this for you as a friend, too.
I care about you as a friend. Please come back to YouTube.
The Ultraman, the Dual Transformations in Ultraman, Transformation Rise by A. Roy. Now, YouTube, don't copyright me for the audio and stuff, please. I don't have monetization, yes, and I know...
You're kind of late. I'm just looking at another guy related to the Super Origami Kingdom. You know, I looked at Tamatua Gaming Da's event on Sausage Party. We looked at the Halloween list from Dogs Eating Dog 6. You're kind of late for the Super Origami Kingdom stuff. Now I'm just looking at this channel because, man, this finally something new. Like, I'm not super familiar with this guy, but...
Super and everything. But you do need to realize, I'm doing stuff for a friend because he's left YouTube and I care about him. So right now, it's time we get this party.
My favorite Super Origami Kingdom video is probably the All Engines Go Around, because man, that video is funny. Or like the Family Guy one that Dogs Eating Dog 6 did.
Started. In 3, 2...
Like, he's, you know, he's a background character. He's technically friends with, you know, some of the ex-members of the Super Origami Kingdom. To me, it counts, you know, somewhat related.
1, go.
Thank you very much, Dr. Storm. You missed quite a bit. Like, I don't know what it is. It kind of just reminds me of, like, you know, when people do random JoJo poses. He's doing from one of those, you know, mech animes. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with any of the mech animes. So, he's just gonna do more poses. I thought he was gonna, you know, cry and rant about something, but, you know. It's like more... Okay, he is like sad. Thomas the leader. Take 4. What is this? Not this. No, we're just gonna...
What's going on, gamers? It's the 6th for today or tomorrow on PC. Those being dealing with Gary's mod Let's Plays.
Okay, nothing.
We did it, guys! Another victory! Time for... The list is long, it never ends. From his friends, of course. Aiden and Steven, Huff and Puff, and Emily, he knows their stuff.
Where's this from?
What a pain, get Toby, like I said, he's square. 1206 thunders down the line. Everyone's
Is this
a
from
friend.
Peppa the Rapper? Or where's this from?
The mine. That's right.
What is this?
Come on. He's my number one.
What's he doing?
Sun. Working hard, but let's not forget the narrow gauge, where small and strong is all the rage. So handle Rusty, Matt, and Mac, Fearless Freddy at the back, Reneus, and then Peter Sack. Below he dumped and he's my man, with Mr. Percival in charge. The work's too hard, no job's too large. Come on! Thomas, he's my number one.
Okay. Great. More Thomas the Tank Engine. Is there anything here? What's he doing? Oh boy. I think I need to look at the streams. Or did he take that? Oh boy. We got some other users from the Super Origami Kingdom. Great.
Still. You destroyed my friend.
What's going on?
Now, I'm gonna make sure that you're destroyed permanently.
Kamen Rider.
He's just pressing on all the sounds to save his guy.
Final.
Never come back.
Nice. At least to see some people still care about the streams out there.
What? Oh, did I miss something?
At least to see some people still care about. Oh, finally! About time I got this S rank. I'm surprised that you remembered me after so long. And Ash.
Is this the one? Like, I remember there was like a stream. I think that one was just Lost Media. Like, where is it? We got Astro Boy Productions. Oh, it is here! Oh, we did we already? Come back, Aiden.
You know, 2 people also watching, but like, yes, at
Is this one?
this point, I may as well quit working for Change Force. If Aiden's gonna overreact over the stupidest little things, over
I think it's this one, right?
someone's opinion, I am fully mad, Ace. You did this to Aiden. You did this over some personal opinion.
I found
and
it.
I ended up agreeing with you. And now look what happened to Aiden. He completely lost it. Why do I even bother hanging out with people who I call my friends if they're going to turn their backs on me over some opinion that they have?
Opinions! Opinions!
But it's fine. It's fine, Aiden.
It's fine, Aiden.
You know what? Here is my StreamYard join link. If you want to join in, Aiden. I know why. I know why I bother.
Yeah, this is
If you
this
wanna
is the
leave
video
YouTube-
that I meant. Like, it's still up. Like, Claw has covered this one before, like, I think last year. Like,
Forever.
and that's
fine.
why I remember this guy. Like, there's like some beef with, like, you know, he was friends with a kid, like something like that. I don't know.
Fine. That's your decision. But don't take your anger out on people that possibly you could call your friends.
Okay. Is gonna say anything? Okay. Gonna skip.
But you know what, Aiden? It's fine. At this point, I just give up. I give up trying to help people. I give up trying to help people find the true meaning of peace and tranquility in their lives. If you want to attack people just for something that they try to agree on, go
All
ahead.
because of opinions.
See where it gets you. See where it gets you, Aiden. Because I'm done.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have a mental breakdown.
Or I will lose my sanity, damn it!
I think he's crying. Was about to cry. Okay. He's so quiet.
I am so mad. Sick of this.
He really misses Aiden.
Thanks a lot, Ace. Really? Because from the looks of it, it is.
Oh my god, he looks so angry.
Pinged not only just
Look
me,
at his
he
face.
pinged you and Super Dream Zenki. Look.
He's gonna do his
overreacting
poses.
again. I'm done with this. He's doing this thing of where if someone criticizes something from, I'm actually going to share this. I'm actually going to present this. This has gone on long enough. You're not controlling him, so it doesn't matter. But Aiden, do you see what you're doing in this video?
What?
Do you see what you're doing?
What?
You're hurting your friend.
Oh yeah, this is the, this is the minor that I mean. That he's heard about,
This is literally how I felt because he literally posted this video attacking us, and then he attacked me about me criticizing him over a joke. Now, what am I gonna do?
Like Jesus, dude, what is going? What has this video to do? Like, I don't get this. I thought it was,
He's not gonna possibly come back. He's gonna upload
So this
overreacting videos of him destroying us.
Aiden, whatever.
And now,
Yeah, I don't know what it is though.
how's he gonna lose him forever?
He's gonna lose him forever now. Oh no. He's gonna cry.
You better just stop, Aiden. You better bring him back, or so help me, Darkbreaker, I will bring out every Ultra and use a Steel Beam on your butt! You hear me?
End game to fucking T-Boy 2T7!
Take it easy, dude.
How angry I am right now, Ace. You better find a way to fix this, or so help me! Yeah, like you did last time with the Change Force video. If you ever listens to that note and hears I don't want to be a ranger and hearing that I'm quitting YouTube, so that tells me something might snap and he might come back. But it's not gonna matter because was the cover video we did not enough, Aiden? Was the Magic of Friendship Grows cover not enough for you and I?
Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy is so obsessive. Holy shit. Just imagine, in another reality, like, I want to do a stream with Dr. Storm, and, Dr. Storm doesn't want to, do a stream. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, why doesn't he want to do a stream with me? Like, dude, what is this? This is so creepy. Holy shit.
Yeah, what's...
Like, isn't this kind of obsessive, though? Like, he even put his name here. Great, like...
I can't find the Magic of Friendship Grows cover.
Oh my god. Dude.
We worked hard on that.
The worst part is, this is an adult. Like, I don't know how old he is. I think he's in his early 20s, and I think the kid is like...
There it is.
Maybe 12, 13?
I'm pretty sure watching this won't do anything, but,
When I started out,
like, fuck off, Google. Wait, where's the channel? It's like, yeah. Like this is a kid, by the way. Like, and he's a guy in his 20s and like acting very desperate for the kid. Please come back, please.
If I knew all that I needed, didn't know what to expect. When my walls came down, I saw the truth. Along something was missing.
Oh my god.
And I think you'll see
Just
it
because he
too.
doesn't want to do any My Little Pony covers anymore.
This is where the magic happens. This is where the magic lives. Our friendships reach together, stronger. Our thoughts grow deeper, lasting longer. The greatest spell you'll know.
Yeah, he made the music
How the
video with a
magic
kid.
of friendship grows. Yeah, was this apparently not enough? Was this not enough, Aiden?
Why can't these people be normal and hang out with people their own age? Why do they need to be friends with kids?
Maybe this will get him to snap back into place, but you know, I don't think this will work. Get your butt in here! That's it! All caps, Aiden, get...
It kind of, reminds me of, an ex-boyfriend. Your girlfriend dumps you, and then you have like a very obsessive, ex that's just gonna harass you. Like, please take me back. How dare you ignore me?
Butt in here. Stop ignoring us. I'm done. Yeah, this is why I'm going live. I quit his show. I quit. I fully quit. I'm done. If he wants to be like this, that's fine. I fully quit Change Force. I don't want to be no damn ranger. I don't want to work with him no more. If this is what it's gonna take for it to get across his dang mind.
He has a mental breakdown because a kid doesn't want to do something with him. Or wants to quit YouTube.
Talk on Discord and StreamYard. I may as well quit. I may as well just give up. No, because he's not watching it. He's too busy losing his damn mind over something stupid. There's nothing I can do now.
He's losing his insanity.
He's officially lost it. Oh, great. No. I could have had his help calm down, dude. I am still angry and furious. Unless something is done to help stop this.
He's not gonna stop his villain
might as
arc
well
in
just
VR
be-
chat.
It may as well just be a forgotten memory to me.
But it's like chat here.
Yeah, if Mike Ruffins was right, then that's fine.
Does he have a girlfriend? How? How does this guy have a girlfriend? Like, wait, there's like nobody. Wait, did he just remove all the comments? Like, he's doing a live stream and nobody's watching. Holy shit, and you're having a mental breakdown.
But you know, it's not nice to do this to your friends. Overreacting over some little thing. It's fine. Once I post this live stream in the chat, he's gonna wish, quote, wish he hadn't done what he did.
He's more concerned about, you know, losing the kid. Like, I mean, like, he has a girlfriend. Jesus, dude. He's unable to, you know, be friends with the kid anymore. It just kind of reminds me with the Sonic Sega game, you know, with Kirby fan. Can I still give Kirby fan a shout out?
Posted the live here in the chat, in his chat. They're posting it here in the friend group chat. Maybe they'll get his attention.
Dude, touch some grass. Get some real friends instead of online friends.
I could have had Sparks help. Tell me calm down. My anger.
Oh my god! Oh, it really reminds me of the Sonic Sega gamer. Does he need the kid to calm down? Like, with the Sonic Sega gamer, he needs Ace Checker, you know, to help them with their insanity issues.
Is already through the roof.
This guy has a mental breakdown because the kid, you know, wants to quit Discord and YouTube. And he needs him, otherwise he's gonna have some insanity issues. And apparently he has a girlfriend, but it's more important, you know, that the kid is gonna help him with his insanity issues.
Okay, then how did Aiden end up like this? It's like within 5 seconds. Him losing his mind over.
Oh my
some
god!
little
Like, I mean, like, I always make the joke losing my.
Oh, lose my insanity, damn it!
Reaction.
Like,
over
literally-
someone's. Him losing his mind over some little.
You're
overreaction.
never gonna break my fucking mind!
For someone's opinion.
Oh my god.
You know what? You know what? It's fine. Once Aiden finds out I'm going to be working for Star King Bazoo as a villain and become a Space Beast warrior, he's not going to be very happy that I'm going to be a Power Ranger fighting to destroy him.
What the fuck is going on, man, with this Man, I'm gonna
Yeah, at
go
this
into
point,
my
we may as well
Power
go ahead
Ranger
and just
form.
destroy Dark Breaker's influence over Aiden.
Dark
And then,
Breakers!
for good measure, destroy
almost feels
Dark
like an
Breaker
anime.
himself.
Like you're just watching a random episode of like an anime or like a show with like a storyline, and you know what the fuck is going on. Then like Dark Breaker took away my friend Aiden. Snort.
Yeah, think twice, Darkbreaker. I'm gonna destroy you by the time I'm done with this. You're going down.
You're going down.
A-game to fucking T-Boy to
But you're the reason why his influence is over him. That's right, he even doesn't have a mask, so it doesn't even matter. So I'm just gonna watch this video. You know, I wish I really hadn't worked on this cover with him.
Oh my god, dude.
Now I really wish I didn't. Now I wish I hadn't worked with him at all. Johnny Korag the Knight.
There's no comments here, or did he just remove them?
That's not the problem, dude. I may as well go ahead and just quit working for Aiden and work for him. Because now I'm not gonna want to go back and be in part of Change Force. No. Also, while during the stream video, I'm gonna show him this PNG of this picture. Aiden, you see this? You see this Change Wolf avatar? Even if you're watching my live, are you seeing this? I'm done. I quit. No, I didn't remove it from the avatar list, but I will. I'm gonna possibly do it. But this is it. I quit. I'm done. I'm no longer a ranger. I'm working for Star King Bazoo, and I'm working for Korag the Network now. No, Star King Bazoo is the one from Change Man. But no, I would rather work for Johnny Korag the Network now, since if Aiden is gonna overreact over the stupidest little things, why does he even bother making videos?
That's the question he needs to ask himself. Why is he bothering to make videos if all you're gonna do? I'm gonna keep bringing. I'm not giving up. Get in here. No, Aiden needs to get in here. I'm gonna keep bringing him until he learns to give in.
Dude, this is a
Give in,
14-year-old
damn it.
kid. You're just forcing a child to be friends with you, dude. What is wrong with you? Like, I mean, you do need to realize that you're an adult, right? This is really weird. Like, why do these people not realize this is weird and bad?
Not getting away this easily.
Oh my god, he's gonna talk about the Wiggles.
Fine. He doesn't want to join in? Fine. He can be that way. You know, 2 people also watching, but like, yes, at this point, I may as well quit working for Change Force. If Aiden's gonna overreact over the stupidest little things, over someone's opinion of the wake up Jeff joke.
Yeah, what is the wake up Jeff joke?
Even though, you know what, Ace, I don't agree with you on the wake up Jeff joke. I actually do like it. It's nice, it's cool, and it brings nostalgia to my life of the Wiggles.
Oh my god, the fucking Wiggles, of course.
I've never...
Aiden is Change the Dragon. Or, no, where is he? Where is he? Like, this one. This, you know... That obviously looks like a kid. You know, that he wants to be friends with again.
I never even told you this, but
Is he gonna
I
cry?
go back to watching some old-time cartoons, and that included the Wiggles growing up as a child. I miss watching childhood shows. I miss it so much.
Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Like, dude, you're an adult. Oh my god.
I miss watching Blue's Clues, Little Bear,
God, like,
and
listen.
Wonder Pets, the Wiggles.
Like, I don't want to sound like a bully, but this is very difficult. But like, you know, dude, at a certain point you need to grow up. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not kicking him out of the group.
Like, I mean, you can still
I
watch
just
those
want him to
shows. Just do it. Like, it's kind of weird that you specifically need to watch those with the kids.
Watch and see what he's doing to people. He's hurting friendships. He's breaking people's hearts because of him.
He's really crying because he's really upset that a kid is not being friends with him.
Trying to be like this and overreacting over the stupidest little thing is literally hurting people. Why doesn't he see that? Eventually, he's not going to have a lot of friends to turn to once people drift away. Aiden, you're the reason why I considered joining Change Force from the beginning. Even though you're not watching right now, you're the reason why I joined Change Force in the first place. Your series got me hooked whenever I started watching the episodes. Aiden! Why? Over someone's personal
sanity, damn it!
opinion, you overreact over it. Why?
This is a live stream, by the way. Nobody's like commenting.
Why? You were my friend.
Oh my god. Man, he can no longer watch the Wiggles anymore. It's over for this user. No, he's talking about Aiden. That's like somebody else's. We will soon see who Aiden is.
Why do you have to be like this towards people over one little thing? Over one overreaction, and then you just snap for no reason.
I don't know how this is more embarrassing that the Sonic Saga game was, that is pretty impressive.
This is what makes me want to quit YouTube. Because you are overreacting over the stupidest little thing. Over someone's personal opinion. And now look what you did to them. But it's fine, Aiden. Even if you're not watching the stream. You want to be like that? Fine. I don't care if even if I do get copyrighted for this, I'm gonna react to the Change Force thing.
He's
and
gonna
I'm
fight the
to
copyright strike as a
take
man.
the copyright strike like a man. I'm done. I would sacrifice getting my channel terminated for my
He's
friend
like talking
Aiden.
that he's doing something heroic, but he's just reacting to videos on YouTube.
Help him snap out of his anger.
My God.
I would do anything to help my friend.
Like, I still don't know why he was crying. Was he crying because he can no longer watch the Wiggles, or is it because he can no longer watch the Wiggles with the kids? Like, I don't know. Like,
Why? Okay. Aiden, do you see this? Do you see this? This series you've worked on for decades.
what? Like, decades?
You've worked on Change Force
On, like, a year is not a decade.
for the longest time. And now because of
Leave this kid
one little
alone.
thing, you just snap.
Yes.
I'm mad, Aiden. You see what you've done? If you're watching this stream, do you see what you've become?
Can I please give Aiden a shout out?
Do you see this, Aiden? Over a personal opinion of the Wake Up Jeff joke. Over someone's personal opinion. This is why this is the only reason I'm showing Aiden this. Even if he's not watching. This is what he's become. I thought he was our friend. I wanted to be a part of Change Force as the Wolf Ranger. I wanted to be this very Ranger. But now because of how he's reacting towards other
Yeah,
people...
Aiden is pretty much just Ace Jack of what, you know, for the Sonic Saga gamers.
And overreacting over some little joke because of someone's personal opinion, saying,
Please just stop stalking this child, please.
oh, the joke may be a good running gag, but eventually it's going to get old, and no one's going to be able to come up with good jokes anymore.
It's not Neverland, it's Userland, because, you know, users.
More of a personal opinion that someone has. It's not criticizing anybody. It's more of just a personal opinion.
Opinions.
Yeah, sometimes you listen to criticism, sometimes it could help you improve, but you may not have seen it, but during the other half part of the stream, I took off my headphones because I was so upset. I had to get up away from my computer and stand near my bedroom door and lean against it and almost start bursting into tears because I felt so upset and so angry. Because believe me, eventually I'm going to end up wanting to quit working for Aiden at this point. I thought I could call him a friend. To the fact that he uploaded these shows he has no sort of way of getting friends back because he's losing people by the minute. Do you not see what you've become, Aiden? You've become like Ultraman Hikari, where he embraced
Ultraman
half
Hikari?
the power of darkness, become Night Hunter Tsurugi. An Ultra Vengeance. Anyway, there's now 4 people watching.
Is anybody even saying
If you guys
anything?
are watching,
No.
please type in the
Nobody's
chat what
saying
you should
something.
do.
Like, nobody's even
At
responding
this
in his
point,
chats.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I thought I could call him a friend. I thought I could call Aiden someone that I trust.
All of us are autistic.
It's not elevating the drama. It's more of he overreacted over some stupid little opinion, and now he's lost and gone berserk, Spark. Just trying to bring him back, trying to make him stop this. Maybe he'll go back to normal or something, but
Wait, is it
it's
mentioning
just
Michael
something that can help
reference?
you improve, Aiden. One little hit.
Maybe
hit
this
of
is all
someone's
connected with like
criticism
Ali Jessa 2000. Jesus.
doesn't make you a bad person. Here you are losing your mind and attacking
Losing your
people.
mind, like just like
You're never gonna break my fucking mind!
Because you don't know how to rein in the anger that you basically are suppressing. Something tells me he isn't going to change with the way he's acting now. You basically have lost it. I think Mike Ruffins at this point was right.
I almost
He
thought it was
wasn't bad
like Michael Waffens. Because that is, you know, was friends with, you know, Ali Jessa 2000. So I thought, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if this is all connected to these other users that do those, you know, baby shows. The, you know, the custom made baby shows.
Influence from the very start. No wonder I even tried to join this guy in Change Force when I did. No wonder I even showed up in all his live streams. Why do you even join them? Just to hang out and chat, do some criticism stuff, then get attacked for it? Aiden, this isn't you!
I finally taken down Billy Fantasia. I finally the Beast Morpher Ranger any force. And I finally taken down the Beast Morpher. Soon this planet will be ours. Ah.
Of course, they call the Omega thing and the Super Train Megazord coming for battle to help.
Now take this. Bye bye, Grayson, and hello, world domination.
Truly invincible.
Transform! Ironhide!
Our hair too.
I've had it. I'm going to finish this here and now. Kazuna Mitsuru Tamashi.
Oh my god, he really treat this like an anime arc. Holy shit.
Ultraman Groove. Groovy closing. It's not fake, but it's like, but maybe Mike Ruffins was right. Maybe he was a bad influence from the start. Why did he even trust what Mike Ruffins had not only just said, but done? Now who am I? At this point, he may as well just go ahead and destroy the Earth because he doesn't care about his friends that he's going to end up leaving behind, that he's going to end up destroying and killing because he doesn't care. I don't.
Hey Raven. I love watching your videos. I binged them a while ago, starting with the Dave Madsen video. Oh, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed them.
I don't feel interested to do it. I am right now pissed off still. I want to find a way to bring Aiden back and make him back a friend and not an enemy towards
We need
us.
to add something
But
to
right
the
now,
soundboard. Just give me a moment. We go back. I need to find it. Where is it? Where's like talking about? I can no longer watch Blue's Clues. Where is it? Where is it?
I miss it so much. Cartoon. I never even told you this, but and it brings nostalgia to my life of the Wiggles. I never even told you this, but I never got back to watching some old time cartoons, and that included the Wiggles growing up as a child. I miss watching childhood shows. I miss it so much. I miss watching Blue's Clues, Little Bear, and Wonder Pets, the Wiggles. I'm not kicking him out of the group.
Okay, we go back
I
to
just
where
want
we
him
are.
to.
I just wanted to have it for like the soundboard. I'm gonna add it later to it. And this is great.
Watching, I will hit this unsubscribe button. He will lose subs by the minute because of what he's doing.
He sent me the middle finger on Christmas.
No, maybe this will finally get him to stop and realize what he's doing is wrong.
This user posted
If
cringe.
he's watching him,
He will lose subscriber.
he may continue to upload more attacking videos, but he's not getting. I'm not getting any notifications from this guy. He will go ahead and just unsubscribe, and he has 333
Just unsubscribe from him. Jesus Christ, why do you have a meltdown about this? Just move on with your life. You're an adult. You can still watch your baby shows. Just watch them.
Subs, and it's not gonna matter because he cares more about his little running gag of "Wake up, Jeff," being. I know it's a childhood classic, Aiden. Believe me, I used to love that joke. I do to this day. I know you're watching.
Like, what is it with the wake up Jeff joke? Where is that from? Okay, I'm just kind of curious. Wake up. It's from the never mind. You know, I never watched the Wiggles. I don't know even if they aired it in the Netherlands, but I always make the joke, don't bash my opinion about the Wiggles, but I've never actually watched the Wiggles, so I don't know, like.
But I used to love watching that joke. That thing of you being 1, 2, 3. Wake up, Jeff! Or like, wake up, Teal, or Rose, or Bella, or any one of the ponies from Philly Fantasia. Any one of them, you've basically inspired me, Aiden. You've
You know, there's
inspired me
nothing
to
wrong
start
with liking baby shows, but if your entire life is just watching baby shows, like, that's kind of sad, you know. I don't know, I think he has some issues why, you know, he cannot grow up, like, you know, like, I don't want to be a bully, but, you know, at a certain point, you know, you're an adult man, like, you have, like, responsibilities. You want to do things with your life. I mean, if you don't like horror movies, that's fine. Yeah, like, you don't need to like everything, but like only watching baby shows and like, oh my god, I'm so sad that I can no longer watch baby shows. I mean, at a certain point, it's like normal to just say, you know, maybe I'm a little bit too old for this. Like, yeah. You know, there's nothing wrong with growing up.
Rewatching my childhood TV shows again. Something that I never thought I would never do in a million years.
I was really obsessed, you know, when I was a kid with like horror movies. I mean, I was way too young to watch them, but man, I love my slasher movies.
I wanted to continue watching a lot of I wanted to watch the Wiggles, but finding out the truth that one of the characters in the thing was a pedophile.
What? Oh boy! Oh, why do you mention it? Oh boy! Like I know it's one of the actors in PDF file. That's not good. But like I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna like allegedly. I mean, I don't know. Like this user is very creepy towards this minor. Like I don't know if he's that's like I'm not saying that, but like it's just very fucking creepy.
Embrace the truth. Embracing the truth like that takes a lot to get rid of within your very mind and very soul.
I think he means Pee-wee. Wasn't like Pee-wee Herman in PDF file? Like it was in one of those preschool. Like I don't know. Like I don't know why he mentions this when he's like talking about a kid that no longer wants to be friends with him. It's kind of, you know, just makes it worse.
But it's like
listen, there is like, you know, you have a hide channel button that you can hide the channel or like just block them from your comment section. It is not that difficult to use.
Aiden, this isn't you. These two.
Oh, okay, luckily, okay. My bad. Sorry, like, I don't know, like... I have no idea, like, there was...
2 videos. Right here. This isn't you. I'm talking right now. Hold on. But Aiden, this isn't you. You overreacted over someone's little criticism opinion. If this is how you're going to react towards people,
then why? Why continue making videos? Why continue making content?
Oh,
if you're gonna
oh
reveal
my
who
god, he
your true
mentions
colors
Ali
are
Jessa later, chat.
by attacking. I'm even subscribed to Hector Orlando. I'm even subscribed to Ali Jessica. I'm subscribed
Oh my god, oh no. He mentioned Ali Jessa 2000. Oh no.
to Mike Ruffin.
So he meant Michael Ruffins. Oh no. Thank you very much, Tabby. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. Give me a moment, chat. We need it. Where is it? Sonic Sega Gamer. You never see it coming. Like, we need it. I was probably wrong. Like give me, you know, fuck off YouTube. Like, we need it now. Where is it? No? Joker. Like, where is it? I need it. What is the video called? Fuck, I need it. Just give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. Where is it? I need to find it.
Whoa, what's
Okay, we have
going on?
You never see it coming. You'll see that my love is the best for us. You done it.
Ah, great. I've way too many tabs open, holy shit.
But this isn't you, Aiden. Was the Magic of Friendship Grows cover not well enough to do? We worked together on that for a while. You did the Gokai change
Like, but
thing.
why are these people like...
We defeated
I just have to, you know... Like, for people that are unknown with Ali Jessa 2000 middle... something with Christmas. I'm talking about this person, you know, with the middle finger that's unfamiliar. Like, this is the Ali Jessa that he meant. This one. Like, I mean, we always come back, you know, from like Super Origami Kingdom to this guy to Ali Jessa 2000. Isn't this the reason that Claw found the channel in the first place? From this guy? This is how I find users. Like, they sometimes just mention other users.
Angle them together. You literally made me Ultraman Nexus and literally made me help fight against Wranglum before we could destroy Darkbreaker.
I'm just too lazy to close down my tabs, users. I'm sorry, I'm just too lazy.
You literally embraced what it was to be a hero, a ranger. Is all this fame just gonna go to your head? Because you don't know how to take a joke of criticism just with a little pinch of salt because of people having their personal opinions on something? Is this how you're gonna be towards people? No one likes being around people who are sour, Aiden. These two videos.
I definitely want to look more into this guy, because Jesus Christ, I might actually make a video about him after my Herbie Hobbs video, because Jesus.
Constant reminders.
This is insane.
That's going to be ingrained in my brain. Seeing the hurtfulness and the anger and the rage and everything you felt
because you couldn't
I'm
let it
sorry that
go.
we're not looking at more Super Origami Kingdom, but come on. This has something to do with the Super Origami Kingdom, so technically, you know, the Blue's Clues adults are, you know, in some, like, a very, very distant, or, you know, you go to Super Origami Kingdom, then you go eventually to, like, Ellie Jessa 2000. That is just really insane.
I trusted you, Aiden. What's also upsetting is the fact that
And he's also friends with Jason Gomez and Astro Boy.
I had just almost lost my voice screaming because I felt upset at the fact that you showed your true colors of who you are. A monster. You deserve friends like me and other people to be your friend, but this isn't a way to make friends. This is a way to lose them. Do you see this, Aiden? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Reiwa and Heisei era of the past. Ain't gonna bring him back. Not even a bunch of stream Kozens will be enough in order to bring Darkbreaker out of his body. But if this is how he's gonna act towards people, fine. Be this way, Aiden. Be like this. Hurt the people that you love and care about the most. Just one day realize this is gonna come back to bite you in the butt. And you know what else? Hold on a sec. You know what else, Aiden? I would take watching Change Force for you. Not only would I take watching Change Force for you, Aiden.
Jesus, I'm already streaming for like 6 hours. 6 hours. Holy shit.
Copyright strike
The
3
stream has been
times
going on for
you. I'd risk my channel getting terminated for you.
Like, who cares?
And not isn't like, oh, I'm gonna do it because I want to have actually happen to me. No. I would do it to help a friend realize that they're gonna lose someone they care about over someone's little overreactive opinion. Aiden, this has got to stop. If your parents were to see these 2 videos and see that you attacked your friends, how would your parents feel? Knowing that the people you care about, that you called friends.
Oh my god.
You can't lose yourself to the darkness.
The darkness.
If it gets a hold of you like this,
he's like talking
you'll be
about the dark
consumed with
side.
so much rage and hatred and anger that you may not know who you are anymore. You'll eventually be destroying yourself and the friends that you care about, as in all that rage, hatred, and anger, when all it just build up inside of you, it can destroy you from the inside if you don't learn to control it or let it out. Even if you have to express it from a video, you can just vent it out in a live stream of frustration, or like do a rant video saying, I'm tired of all these haters. I'm tired of everything that's happened. This is basically how I feel. I don't like being backstabbed by my friends. You want to know why? I thought Daniel was my friend in high school. I thought he was my friend. But then out of nowhere, he swapped sides and started making fun of me. Then out of nowhere, again, he became my friend again. And that was basically it. No more him making fun of me. We became friends again. Same thing with Zach. Same thing with Daniel's friend Miles and Tariana, one of their friends. It's
like all these users go into their anime arcs. Like, somebody said something mean about, a baby show that they like, and they're no longer friends.
I felt like I was backstabbed, but now I felt like I've gained like more friends in numbers than I realized. You do realize, Aiden, you're not alone. You have people who can help you in times like these. If you have something you want to talk about, whether it's personal or not,
You can always be open and honest towards people. You can get it off your chest. You don't have to have it built up inside of you with anger or rage or anything or sadness. You can let it out and talk to us. We can help you. Not only that, do you not notice something else? You hurt half the friends who are almost close to you, meaning me, Super Dream Zenki, Korag the Network, and Ace, too.
Okay, the video is over. Okay, chat, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. It's already like almost... It's 2:35 a.m. here, so I'm kind of getting sleepy. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I hope you all had a great time. Sorry that we, looked a lot at the Stexon, Starfighter channel. I might be looking more into that channel for like a video or maybe like another stream. But thank you so much for coming to the stream. Hopefully the Herbie Ops video is done later this month, but I kind of have a surprise for you users later, like in a couple of hours. There should be something, up. So thank you so much for coming to the stream again. Hope you all have a great day. And I see you users in the next video or stream. Take care, users.